I'm flying around my freaking TARDIS. I'm flying around my freaking TARDIS. I'm flying. Wow, this is wow. Flying around my freaking TARDIS. Why can't I find where I'm going? Oh, I think I found it. I'm locking in the coordinates. Say hello to Halo. Engaging landing maneuvers. That actually wasn't that bad. I made it one piece. I wonder if there's anyone alive on this barren rock. Oh my god! That can't be fucking road legal.
You did mouth sounds, so I wanted to do mouth sounds.
Oh my god. Who's this hunka?
Wiz!
Hunka burning love.
Hunk? I am a hunk. I am a hunk. Wiz! Wiz, wake up! We're at war!
Oh my god.
We're at war, Wiz! We're at war! Look up at the sky! Look!
We're at Star Wars?
The orbit! No, the orbit! Look at the orbit! It's collapsing! It's all falling apart!
I think
the pond
I think it's just evening.
The pond! Hey look, Bambi's in the pond. The pond! The pond is on the brink of destruction.
The pond?
And if
The pond was on Halo?
The pond was on Halo, yeah. Canonically, the pond was always on Halo, yeah. Can you stop interrupting me? I'm trying to explain the situation here. Everything's gone wrong. Okay, the entire orbit is collapsing. The pond is on the brink of destruction, and if we don't fast, it could kill Destiny too.
Oh my god!
It would be terrible. We've never seen so much fallout in 1 year. This is crazy. For nearly a decade, we've had scandal after scandal, and we've avoided talking about it entirely on the pond. Okay, but now it's time. Now it's time for us to finally figure out what the hell is going on with Destiny 2. It can't. It's hit critical mass, okay? This is it. We're gonna have to figure it out. And I think we're the perfect people to look at it. We're in a unique position. Okay, the two of us have had a unique perspective on this entire situation. Mainly because
it's a 2D perspective.
A 2D perspective? A 2-day? What?
A 2D perspective, dude.
Nailed it. Okay. Anyway, I think we've got a unique perspective, especially because of where we've been positioned. Wiz last year played through the entirety of the Halo franchise. So, I don't think there's anyone better suited than us to talk about Destiny 2.
That's all you really need.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, like, it's made by the same studio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just as old.
Hell yeah! Should we get into it? I want to find out what's been going on. I actually have almost no idea what... Yeah, it's time to finally address the Destiny allegations.
Yay! Okay, let me... Boop! Oh my god!
Ah!
All the way over
Jesus
there.
Christ, what is that?
What are you doing all the way over there? Boop. Boop.
Hang on, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna sit in my little car.
Boop.
It goes sideways. I'm so excited.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is a big moment for the pond, okay? Alright, we've been avoiding talking about Destiny this entire time. But I think we finally we reached the point where we just couldn't avoid it anymore. Sorry, guys.
Look, I inflate as I walk. Whoa!
That can't. What? You can't. What am I supposed to do with that? I'm like, you're bigger than my warthog. This is bullshit. What the hell?
Yay! Dude. Hey chat. Hey chat.
Can you make me big?
Boom, 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 boom,
no!
boom. Die.
Why?
Die.
No,
Get
dude.
Out of here.
Come on, man. That was oh god.
You don't have a license. Where's your license, huh?
That had like 17 more payments on it before I was
Where's
done.
your license, bro? Where's your license?
I don't have a license. I live in
Come
London.
on, time to grow up. I'm casting a grow up spell.
No. Ah! Jesus Christ. That hurts every single time.
There you go.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Why is the inside of my helmet?
Hey, chat. Wait, I'm gonna stand up. Walk up this hill a little bit. Walk up this until about here, right? Okay. You ready? Boom!
Yep.
Boom!
Oh,
Yo!
shit! Oh, shit!
What the hell?
Wow!
What does that say? Talk about the what?
Oh, that should be $100. That should be like $300.
That should be 405.
But make it $250.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Yeah, we've got a goal in place. All right, boys. All right.
Hey guys.
Because today, we've seen everyone talking about Destiny, and we want to talk about Destiny 2.
Yeah. I've got a lot of opinions on Destiny. I can't lie. Especially after playing through Halo for so long.
Yeah.
I literally played through Combat Evolved all the way up to Halo Infinite, but I didn't play Halo 5 because Halo 5 wasn't on PC.
Yeah.
Because for some reason it's an Xbox exclusive. But apparently you don't even play as Master Chief, and Master Chief's like a bad guy in it for some reason.
Wait,
and then
Master
I played
Chief's
Halo
a bad
6,
guy?
and it didn't, like, nothing had changed. Like, there was no story. Like, they weren't like, Master Chief was a bad guy, by the way.
Wait, Bambi's complaining I'm too loud, but that's Bambi, so I don't know if it's accurate.
Chat, one's in chat if he's too loud. Two's in chat if he's,
Like that.
I don't think he's never too quiet, is he?
Yeah, no. I don't understand the Halo analogy. What analogy? We're talking about Destiny 2. We've seen everyone talk about Destiny, and we're talking about Destiny 2.
Yeah, everyone says talk about the Destiny 2 streamers, okay? So we're going to do that.
Yeah, we're literally doing an entire episode. People have been begging for Destiny content. I don't know why. We broke out. We broke out the Halo. Okay, we're literally on the planet, and we're gonna talk about Destiny 2.
I played a lot of 343 games.
Exactly. Yeah, no, I mean Bungie's a big deal. Wait, what are you talking about, Marusi? What's the issue?
The video game.
Yeah, the video game, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. What else would?
Is there a board game?
Yeah, literally. Yeah, they probably did like some tie-in. Maybe there's a TV show.
I know there was like a bunch of supplemental lore and stuff like that. Like you had to go on the website to hear the story in Destiny 1, and that's why people were like annoyed about it.
How is Destiny 2? I don't know. We're here to find out. We're reviewing all of the scandals. There's books. I didn't do any of the reading. No. I didn't read Destiny Theory before this episode. No, I fucked up. No! How deep does this go? We're gonna find out. I want to know. Look, I haven't watched any of the other Destiny content. Okay, I've seen everyone else in politics is talking about Destiny, and I didn't want to watch any of it because I didn't want to like skew my view on it. So we're going into this fully fresh, guys. Okay, we're gonna start with this like overview video of the whole scandal, multi-scandal, I guess at this point. There's been multiple scandals now, and then we're going to kind of use that.
And every time you think there's been enough scandals, another one appears. It's crazy, chat.
It's crazy. It's continuous. It's insane. Yeah.
They couldn't help themselves.
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird how the second you have someone in a position of power over a community, they just like end up fucking them. It's crazy.
Yep. Can you
like,
stop
just without fail.
Oh my god! There's no silly little caption.
Again. Yeah, I don't know. You're the one who sets just shit up now. You're the one who's taking over control.
Where's my words? Where's my words?
No words. They didn't submit words. What the hell? Featuring special guest Straighteraid. Straighteraid doesn't play video games.
Yeah, Straighteraid was like, "You guys are talking about video games. I'm asleep."
Yeah,
I'm asleep.
She's not really a big fan. She doesn't really care.
I'm sleeping for real, guys.
And then, if we get to the end of this segment, we're going to talk about my new favorite obsession, which is Nazi witch girls. Which I found a little community of witches, and it turns out they're all like Hyperborean esoteric fascists who are hanging out with neo-Nazis, which is kind of fucking awesome.
That's awesome.
So we'll look at that.
Sounds like it was destined to be.
Yeah. It's my. That sounds way better than Destiny. No. Destiny's a pretty big deal. Okay, it's got millions of players. We should really focus in on the big story here. Okay. Yeah. Hey, look. What did you do with Lonerbox?
Lonerbox is someone I have moderated for years. He is our father, and the purple of my hat's an Easter egg. Wink.
And also, he only plays World of Warcraft, so he's not really relevant for this.
We said this looks like World of Warcraft. Do you want to talk about World of Warcraft? And he said, "I don't believe it. I don't."
Yeah. He did this, he did his like, which I take to mean a sign of affection, I assume.
Yeah, I think it means he's motorboating me. And
I think that's how I take it as well. But in honor of Lonerbox, Wiz is wearing his purple hat and I'm wearing my Scottish tartan tie. So
What the fuck? When did you get that? I didn't even clock that.
What?
When did you get a fucking tartan tie?
I found it, dude. I found it on the floor. It was literally over there. I thought it was yours. But you don't have a body to put a tie over. It would just hang like a little dingling on you. It would look like a dick.
My God.
Which, would not be good.
Where's my Bionicle? Boop. There we go. Bionicle and Halo.
You a few weeks ago you started giving Bionicle away for free, and I've seen our funding hemorrhage as a result.
Okay, I'm putting it away.
Fumbled this.
Guys,
Yeah.
if you want to join the stream, if you want to be a little character in the pond, become an Axe of Loyalty on the Patreon. Oscar, put the Patreon link in!
There's
And
no
if
way
you,
Oscar's gonna be ready for
Oscar will draw you as a little guy. You get hang out with us on stream. Because look, to my left is Bambi. Look, his little Bambeetle. Above me, the
Wow.
big worm. That's Duckbringer.
Giant worm.
And huge big
Alien
squid. Look at this big old salty squid over there. If you want to become a character on the show, and if you want help setting up a stream, we throw in lots of favors. There's lots of bonuses. There's lots of bonuses to becoming axolotl.
You'll notice these two have also started becoming streamers. That's how good their little yappers are, as they can stream with it. Wow.
Yeah.
So fun.
Duck and Salty Squid, they for real be streaming. Check them out.
Oh, ant. Oh, where's the ant? The ant is in the water. Shit, he can't breathe. He can't breathe in there. Wiz! Wiz!
Oh, no.
The pond! No, he fell in the
Too late
water.
now.
Wiz! Wiz! He's
too
been
late
there for
now,
at
he's
least
gone.
7 minutes. Yeah, ants can't hold their breath that long. Yeah, Cheeto's dead, sorry.
Cheeto!
False advertising. Salty doesn't yap yet. Yeah, why do you think we covered his mouth with the mountain?
Cheeto!
Cheeto! The last quant soldier has fallen to the schizo times. The schizo era has claimed its final autist. It's over. Sorry,
This
guys.
is making me
Sorry,
sad
guys.
for reals.
That's confirmation.
Canonical Cheeto
Canonical
death.
Cheeto death.
Is evil
Yeah,
Cheeto
sorry.
dead? You'll never know. We'll never know, guys.
Evil. Yep. We'll never complete that narrative. We didn't know. We'll
Yeah.
never find out what happens.
What was Evil
unless
Cheeto
someone
up to?
else,
Huh?
Evil Cheeto
Was he involved in the
behind-
Destiny 2 scandal?
I'm not gonna lie. There's like 6 things that happened in the last 15 weeks that I genuinely had like Evil Cheeto backstory on. see if you can figure out which ones, guys. It's a whole ARG.
He's
And the
been up to
prize?
all sorts of things.
Satisfaction, emotional catharsis for a story well told. That's it. That's all you get.
Oh my
Mina
God.
dead. The
Mina's
oxygen-rich
also
slurry
dead,
could not
yeah.
save her. She drowned in the fish tank. We left her behind.
Science
She's floating.
dead.
Science
well.
dead. Yeah, no.
Science dead
Yeah,
as
we're
well.
losing. Yeah, we're hemorrhaging. That's the January period. You know, post Christmas, bugs just pet. People say pets are for life, but then you know you get a bunch of pets, and we forget to feed about half of them. It turns out, not good.
Yep.
Not good. Bad start. Right, projector.
Okay, but we're in the sky. We're in the sky. Where's the projector gonna go? Bro? Don't you know your Halo
know.
lore? It's an artificial environment. Beep 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 boop, beep.
That covers chat, yeah. An artificial environment
Yep.
that covers chat.
Yep, it's an
Yep,
artificial
yeah,
environment
that's-
that covers chat.
Yep, that's what I thought. Yep, that's what I thought. Covers chat. Brilliant. Well
And
done.
chat definitely didn't get moved when I moved the title scene. Boop.
That makes. Yep. Okay. It's covering Duckbringer. It's
you
just
go.
behind the chat. It's actually really menacing. I don't like Duckbringer at that size. I feel like we're gonna get eaten at some point.
I kind of want to do. Wait, give me a second here. Let me work with this.
Do you guys remember when you played like Source games and someone would like an admin would like no clip into the skybox and you just have like giant horrible people monsters.
She's watching.
Oh no.
She's
She's watching chat.
She's watching.
Okay, Duckbringer, let us know if chat does anything wrong. Did we kill
Yep.
Mina? No, Mina unfortunately got cancer and died over the course of several weeks.
Yeah,
It was
we
very
tried to
sad.
save her
There
with
was
a fundraiser, but it wasn't enough.
There was a literal arc about it. She was in a hospital bed. It didn't happen. It didn't work.
Yeah, we tried. We tried everything we could. Like,
We did
our
best.
what did we try? What did we do?
we spun a big wheel a bunch of times, but then I'm pretty sure you kept the money.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah,
R.I.P. Gone
she
but
was the
not
best part of the
forgotten.
stream. Well,
Love you,
now she's
Mina.
floating down
Mina,
the
come
stream.
back to us. Come back, Mina. Mina, please, 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 please.
Mina, we
please.
miss you. Someone clip this and send this to Mina. Mina, we love you and we miss you, Mina.
Yeah, clip this. Wiz. Oh, sorry. Was it about Mina?
Yeah, ich nicht, not sad that Mina's gone. See, I can
Ich
speak German.
bin Mina. How'd you say good in German?
Bin-
Chat.
Gut?
Guten.
It's
Guten,
just good.
Mina.
It's good again.
Yippee.
Sticksgrift Crypto Hammer 666. What is this? Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. That's about
Smug,
what you
Smug baby,
expect.
you gonna give me some Destiny content?
Yeah, we're doing Destiny content. We're finally going to be addressing the allegations. Okay, so basically, there's been a bunch of scandals about Destiny,
You need to send
and
me up
we are
first,
going
please.
to watch. I literally DM'd it to you. Oh my god, you're actually brain damaged. Scroll back one line.
Oh, well, okay, that was ages ago, bro. How am I supposed to read that?
That was 1 minute into stream.
I hope that wasn't anything bad, because I read it
Sad
all.
face. That was like 4 N-words in there, dude. You
No!
Yep, it's a cancellation time. Alright, we're gonna look at the Destiny scandal, then we're gonna look at esoteric...
Cheating scandal!
Wait, a streamer? A Destiny streamer caught cheating? Okay. Is that where it started? Was it with the cheating? With Destiny cheating?
I think that has to be the origin point of the drama.
That's probably the first scandal, and then maybe we'll go through a few others. But there's probably gonna be some background.
So this video is called Destiny's Insane History of Scandals, and everybody's talking about it.
Yeah. Apparently, this is the big news in Twitch poll right now. So we're gonna have a look at this
Insane History of Scandals, and apparently this is from 5 months ago. So I don't really know why people are talking about it now. But if it's come back around, or there's a new development, it makes sense.
It has to be
maybe
a big
look
deal.
at the history and the backstory first.
But this is why I wanted to start with this, is to get like an overview on the Destiny scandal. Yeah.
Right, are we ready? We're gonna dive in.
Yeah, let's
2
go.
feet first.
So I think probably there's going to be like a scandal in each of these sections, and maybe we can just kind of review and kind of add our own.
Okay, scandal review. Is that what you're saying?
Scandal review. We're doing a scandal review.
Scandal review. We need a little song.
Do we have a?
I'm looking at the scandal. Time to play the Destiny video.
Over the past 10 years, we've seen some absolutely wild scandals, and there has been a lot of drama in the Destiny community. This video will shine a light on some of the darkest moments of Destiny's past, and reveal how these events have shaped the game over time. I've loosely formatted this in the iceberg style, meaning that the stories will get more strange and obscure as we go.
Oh, okay,
so, from streamers getting caught cheating to thousands of players being wrongly banned, here is a retrospective look back at some of the most ridiculous things to ever happen in the history of this community.
Whoa.
Jumping right in with the first topic, the developers were caught stealing this artwork from a fan and using it in the game without their permission.
Jesus.
As you can see, it is pretty blatant, and there is no question.
Oh my god, wait, hold on, wait, sorry, I genuinely
They're like, let's rough it up, let's change a little thing.
I literally didn't expect it to be that bad that quickly. That's a disaster, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I think
the worst part is the fan art looks better.
The fan art is objectively better. Yeah, what? They just black and white it? Like, that's crazy. Yeah,
but they removed details. Like, this has got a cool ghost face. They've kind of like broken
and
up.
And then they made it
the
like
proportions
weird. It's
are
like
better.
weird pixel art.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, it's transparent. Look, you can see the thing through the back of it. Like, there's like a right. You can see the sigil.
Yeah. There's just more going on here. This has like more tone, and this is like corporate fucking gentrified trash.
Yeah, they corpo slopped it. That's crazy.
Yeah. What was it called when they would destroy a fucking logo? The way they minimalism.
Oh.
What the fuck is it called when Google used to look like something and then they like stripped it away to be like
yeah. What? Wait, hold on.
What the fuck's that called?
Oh god, I don't know. There's a specific. Isn't it just like logosification or something? It's like something
like that. Is it minimalistication?
Simplification or something?
I don't know. Let's play a video.
Directly into the game with a couple of filters slapped on top. The original artist was shocked to see this, but they were still very polite with their mega viral tweet that said, "I just realized Bungie took inspiration from my piece for this week's cutscene." Certainly took me by surprise when I watched the cutscene. Of course, the community was quite upset by this blatant plagiarism, but after...
What?
Oh no, maybe not.
But you made me play the video for nothing?
This is stage 1 simplification.
What? What does that mean? What are you saying?
The image I sent you.
Oh, you sent me thing. Whoa!
Sorry for missing so many streams. Love you guys.
Oh my god, thank you, Bambi.
Thank you, Bambi.
Big hugs and kisses. Big hugs and kisses.
Thank you.
Big hugs and kisses.
Thank you so much.
Ducks watching chat. Shai Halud's up there on the hills. In the Halo Hills.
Do not upset the Shai Halud.
Yeah, that's true.
Are we really doing this bit? What bit? We're doing this part of the stream, yeah.
Everybody, literally everybody has asked us to do this. This is all this about.
You
might not like what people are asking for or the trends in our little fucking space on the internet, but sometimes you just gotta do it for I don't know, weigh in. I don't know, topical. You ever heard of that?
we're not generally like Destiny orbiters, but this topic got too big for us to ignore. So,
I
I've never got more DMs.
I've been within the Destiny orbit for a while. 343 have been made Halo 4 and Infinite, and I played both of those. So I feel like it's somewhat connected. I've been adjacent. I've been like on the periphery of Destiny for a while now.
Yeah. Like, I'm not. Look, I feel like Wiz has enough background in Halo. Everyone knows he's done a full Halo playthrough.
Yep.
Over last year, so he is actually better positioned than most streamers. That's our unique perspective. I don't think anyone else is really in quite the same spot.
Who else
name
played the
another
Master Chief
streamer who's
Connection?
more recently?
Yeah.
Who's more recently done this? No one. No one else in the entire Twitch poll. I don't think.
Yeah.
So
Nobody's
it's weird that
looked
they're
at
all
this,
talking
and
about
it's
Destiny.
baffling to me considering this drama's apparently 5 months old now. But you know what?
Yeah. It took him too
Someone
long
had
to
to
get
talk
around
about
here.
it.
So,
It was gonna come out anyway.
Yeah. It was gonna come out anyway.
After a couple days of chaos, Bungie stepped in to clarify the situation. We've discovered that an external vendor that helped to create
they always
this cutscene
blame the contractors!
mistakenly used
Oh, yeah.
this art as a reference,
We slot
assuming
back
that it was
someone
official
else.
Bungie art. We've reached out to the artist to apologize for the mix-up and to credit and compensate them
Well, at
for
least they
their
got money.
awesome work.
Okay.
Many people were happy with this reply, and it was good to see the artist get rightfully compensated, but this actually wasn't the only time that Bungie stole artwork from someone in the community. This fan art was also accidentally copy-pasted into a trailer promoting the Witch Queen expansion, and the community quickly noticed that these images
into a
were
trailer?
exact.
That's so lazy.
What the fuck? Accidentally copy-pasted? You cannot. Okay. God, why? This has become a thing where like people are just using fan art as placeholder art, and then they forget about the.
Yeah, they forget to replace it.
Do you know what the valid placeholder art is? A big piece of text that says placeholder. That's it. That's what your placeholder art should be. Stop
We want
using
something in this tone.
stolen
We want
assets.
something this exact tone.
Yeah, and then what's it going to end up being? They're just going to end up replicating something, right? Like, they're just going to end up like, just trying to make it look kind of like the thing without being the thing. So it's always going to be some form of plagiarism. This is so fucking stupid. It's the art director's fault. Imagine Destiny having an art director.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I don't think... It all looks like generic slop to me, to be honest.
Yes, Destiny stealing art from the community is something that really shouldn't be happening.
Yeah, Oscar is an art director for the Pond, so he would know.
Yeah, that's very true.
Community manager Cosmo quickly replied that this was indeed a
milking the
production
drama?
mistake,
Look,
but
we
the
have to
artwork
milk the
still
drama.
remains in
I'm
the
sorry, we're
trailer and can be
streamers.
seen even to this day. Next up is the time that Bungie wrote this tweet with good intentions, but it ended up becoming...
Being Latin A-O-X.
Oh my god. I didn't know there was so... I didn't know there were so many species of Latin people. What the fuck?
What does this even fucking mean?
This is like neo-Latinas. Holy shit.
What is this? Is it like every ending of Latini? Oh, Bambi!
Yeah, Bambi.
Bambi! Explain it. Explain it.
Bambi, can you? What is a Latinx?
Latino,
Latinx?
Latina, Latino, Latini,
Latin.
Latinx.
Latrine? Oh no, that's not good.
It's more than just a location on the map. What does that mean?
It's not a location. Wait,
Smug. Are they doing X marks the spot? Like Latin X marks the spot?
Latin X marks the spot, yeah. Oh, that's so funny.
Latin
Holy
X
shit.
is more than just a location where the treasure is buried.
Oh, it's the polite way to say Spanoid. Okay, that makes more sense.
But how is that a location on the map? Spain's not just a place? What do they mean?
Latinx is quant, you're right, yeah. What is the actual good way to say... okay, can we just decide today?
Yeah,
what the
dude,
correct
you're skipping.
one is?
I don't know what this tweet mean. What does this tweet mean?
Whatever it is, it's probably the slashes, okay? Look, you shouldn't have 4chan boards in your fucking quant pronoun slop. I don't know what the fuck this is meant to be.
Being let's see. Being Latino is more than just a location on a map. Okay, is it saying it's more than just a place that you're from?
It's crazy
But
because that
Spanish is
surely
all over
it's
the world.
culture. Yeah, just as being Hispanic is more than the language. Wait, so the implication is that
Spanish
Latina,
is Spain is Spanish?
well,
I don't get it.
Hispanic is more than the language, and Latina is more than the location. This doesn't make. This feels like one of those like. Have you seen those SAT puzzles Like the ones that are meant to differentiate the super smart people, where it's like there's like 14 lines of logic that you have to try and pass out to figure out what the sentence means.
Oh, what,
I feel
like
this is
cryptic
one of those.
crosswords? Fucking Ed loves his cryptic crosswords he does.
I bet Ed loves that shit.
And they're
yeah.
fucking nonsense, and you just guess the answer, and I'll guess an answer for it, and it'll be correct, and I'll be like, how's it correct though, Ed? And he'll be like, oh, let me just like work it out. I'm like, what do you mean? I already got it correct. Like you don't know why? So it was just you just guessed.
Well, you just vibe it. You just vibe it out, and then you think about the vibe later.
Huh. I like
More
it.
puzzles should be vibe based.
That's how I play all. That's why Portal 2 is the best puzzle game of all time.
Because it's just vibe based. Well, yeah, but you know why it's vibe based. It's because everything in the game is like.
Because you play as a woman, but
Wow. Okay. Yeah, for sure.
There we go.
It's not because they put like a fucking light over every single thing or mark all the walls in the puzzle. Like it's not like it's incredibly
like
easy.
they draw out the solution.
Yeah, literally, they may as well point arrows at it. Oh,
Hey,
but
some
the arrow
people
is
still
like a light
struggle
bulb.
with Portal 2. Okay.
That's physically impossible. But
Some
Portal
people
2 is the game-
continuously forgot the rule that you can shoot the portals on the white bits. Okay. I'm not talking about anyone in particular, and they definitely don't know who I'm referring to.
Ed, really? Ed, come on.
It's
Jesus
Portal
Christ.
2, dude.
But
It's a hard game.
Portal 2 is the game you give your like mum if you want them to play one video game before they die. It's Portal 2. Portal 2 is the game. I was
Whoa.
crunching. I didn't hear. That makes sense.
Right.
Play
Let's go
the
back
game.
to the scandals. We'll never know what this means. Thank you, Bungie.
and
Maybe
don't
the
forget to
YouTube
like
One
the
of the
stream.
most viewed publicity disasters in the history of the company. The tweet was supposed to be introducing a new group called Latin at Bungie, but it used the wording of Latin/A/E/O/X. Many people
great.
were upset about this, with thousands of replies saying things like, I know that so many people do not understand why it's offensive to use the
Oh, but
term
these are
Latinx, but it is.
Oh, these are
It's
the
Latina or
non-binary haters.
But if this is the fucking
Right?
response, this isn't the bit I'm confused by. The bit I'm confused by is it's more than just a location on the map. What map? What place is called Latinx?
I get that. Well, Latin America, but then they forget about Spain. I don't know. It's weird.
But it's
Doesn't make
called
any
South
sense.
America.
Well, it's also called Latin America. That includes Mexico, which is not in South America.
But they speak Latin
Right,
in
Mex-
Europe.
Mexico is in North America. You do know this, right?
But they speak Spanish in Europe as well.
Yeah, but they don't. Europe
It doesn't make
exist
sense.
in
It's more than
America.
just a location. Oh my god.
All this talk about art theft and plagiarism you'd think a bomb would jump out of nowhere and start blasting. Also, can someone clean Smug's face
Yeah, he's
PLZ?
disgustingly dirty. I don't know what it is with that fucking
Sorry,
foggy ass.
my
eye.
helmet. Look, I was driving the warthog and I got sprayed
You
with
fucking
soil.
smoking
okay?
shisha in there, dude? You vaping in there?
No, dude, it's just, although I have filled it with a miasma of my own design, so that's why it's pink.
I think
It's,
you always emit that level of gas, and it's just like concentrated
just-
inside your helmet.
It's usually, yeah, it doesn't usually build up to this extent. I do work by Dwarf Fortress rules, yeah. It's not good.
Yeah, that's a good point. Are Spanish people Latin, like Latino?
Well, yeah, but the Latin America, they're all Latin because of Spain. And Portugal. What do you
But I
mean,
don't know if
are
Spanish
they?
people
They're
are
roots.
like you wouldn't call a Spanish guy Latino. You call him
Well,
Hispanic,
it's a
yeah.
Latin, yeah, but they're Latin speaking. They
Spaniards
speak
aren't
Latin
Latino.
language.
Even more confusing now. I'm even more confused.
They're a Latin speaking country. None of this makes sense. Anyway, the non-binary hating Spanoids are now upset. They're mad that you're trying to create a new gender in Spanish.
You Spanish gender?
Yeah, there's a Spanish gender now.
French people speak a Latin
people
language?
speak it-
Yeah, because the French are
French-
Latinos. That's not up for question.
Sorry, French people? People, Jesus
yeah.
Christ,
That's
Ed.
a fucking stretch.
What the fuck? Christ. Alright,
That's a
buddy.
stretch.
Jesus.
As if I've ever heard one.
Woo!
Please. Nonsense.
in our language and our culture. One of the reasons this topic is so early in the video is because it is insanely well known. And with this single tweet reaching over 25 million
God.
views,
This was the one that went
potentially makes this
gigaviral?
the biggest Bungie
Because it's awesome.
Oh my
dude.
god. It's just because it became part of the gender war. Like, holy shit. This is literally the meme, the fucking non-binary, like, there's only two genders, and the language figured that out, and as if you can never create a new word for anything. Like, it's so fucking stupid.
Latini.
Oh, but the original the original Latin didn't only has 2 genders.
Yeah,
Even though I'm pretty sure,
it's
don't they have a
versions.
neutral gender for some things? Yep, yep.
I think it's plural, but whatevs.
Well, close enough. Well, so is ours! They, them!
Many of the big commentary
idiots.
and reaction channels like Asmongold
Asmongold,
weighed in on the
my boy!
situation and accused Bungie of cultural
One day I
appropriation,
aspire to
and
his
the
levels
post
of
continued
miasma.
to gain more traction and people roasted it in the replies. Bungie's response to this was actually to hide
pause, we need
many
to
of the
explain to Bambi.
replies to the post.
Okay, so Bungie did a tweet saying being Latino, Latini, Latinx is more than just a location on a map. Because they were starting a Latin team? Were they translating the game to Spanish?
That's the first time it was in Spanish? Jesus Christ.
They were like, oh, before this point, Halo was never... Master Chief never spoke any of the El Español, you know? And like, we're gonna have a bunch of Spanish guys come in. They're gonna make Master Chief a hombre. But for some reason...
Oh, wait, it's just to understand the topic. We're covering Destiny drama.
We're covering the history of Destiny scandals.
Yeah, Destiny's Insane History of Scandals is the video. Obviously, we'll look into some other parts of it, but this is the main...
I don't know why so many
topic
people are
today.
asking that. I thought we said
You
it
got
like
me
5
excited
times.
for nothing? Well, we haven't finished it yet. Stick
Yeah,
around and
we're
we'll
5 minutes, we're 2 minutes into the video, Bambi. Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Why haven't I found out anything about Destiny? Maybe because you keep interrupting us 3 minutes
Yeah,
into the video.
you need to
Curious.
understand just how bad it gets. The more and more that comes out, the more and more shocking it becomes.
Yeah. They're starting easy. I know what they're doing. Okay, well then sit back and enjoy. Jesus Christ. Why is everyone so testy today?
Yeah, I know.
Did something happen?
Yeah, there's Destiny scan. Jesus, why are you doing this now?
Sorry.
Upsetting people
that's fine.
even
Because they're
further.
confusing me.
One of the most popular reactions read, "Hiding replies from your Hispanic players is next level irony of this inclusive post."
Oh my god, okay,
I don't
that's
claim
a
to be
disaster.
insanely educated
Fuck.
on this topic, but it's obvious that
That's
the
so
community was
funny.
unhappy, and generally, Latinx seems to be considered disrespectful according to articles like this one titled, "Latinx, why do many
That's
Hispanics
true.
hate the term?"
Even if you're
Because
On
it sounds like a
Destiny
badass
2 launch day
transformer.
for PC, insane amounts
yeah.
of drama instantly overwhelmed the community because Bungie just started banning everybody left and right. Many
Mass
people took
bans.
to social
Oh
media.
shit!
There's been mass
Got
bans.
ban waves.
Whoa,
It's weird how
thousands of
many-
players have been wrongfully banned.
Yeah, but that doesn't... I don't know. Like, is that really a reasonable... Like, every time you get criticism, you just do massive, like, ban waves and purging of, like, your dedicated community. Like, these are people who spend
they'll just come back
hours
on
and
alts,
hours of their
right?
time with you. Well, no, I think they banned the alts as well. Like, it's quite hard to get around some of the banning mechanisms they use. So basically, you've invested all your time and energy in this community, and then you know the people running that community fuck everything up, and you get banned for it. Like waves and waves of people get banned. Just do a purge of the player base. It's crazy. Crazy.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't, what's it called? It doesn't address the underlying issues with the community if you just respond with bans, you know? You need to be focused on changing the culture of the community. Otherwise, you're just going to build up this toxic player base again and again and again. They just continually have to purge.
But you see, but this is the problem. The benefit is that they just end up with an entirely sycophantic fan base that will do
that's
whatever they
true.
want. Will fucking will literally just play the party line forever, and then you end up with a weirdly toxic community that's super inaccessible to new people. So it'll just kind of atrophy and concentrate, and eventually it'll either die or turn into, I'm thinking of like League of Legends, for example. Like really, really difficult for new people to get into because of how toxic and atrophied it's in. There's a lot of overlap between League of Legends communities and communities like the one we're talking about.
Yeah, you're right. That's exactly what
the
Destiny wants.
community. Yeah.
To complain about being banned after just a few hours, and it was ridiculous to watch as hundreds of players got permabanned literally on day one of a brand
Holy
new game.
fuck!
Some players were suspicious
one?
that these bans were automatic and thus done by accident, but Bungie
They
actually
just had a
doubles
big
down
growth
with this
wave, and then
post,
they ban
stating
waved
that
afterwards. That's crazy.
Yeah, they automated the banning process.
Wait, it was automatic?
Yeah.
That's insane. I think
Well,
I
it says
got... Wait,
it
I think
can-
I got...
Destiny 2 can't automatically ban you. Ooh.
Oh, only ban... Oh, weird. But okay, so like, because I got banned in this ban wave. Like, I got banned by the Destiny ban wave, and it seemed like I didn't do anything wrong. It was weird. Like, it just seemed like it was a mass banning for no reason. And I just, like, got caught in the crossfire. Because I wasn't yapping about any of this shit.
Yeah, it's very strange that, isn't it?
Yeah. I guess they
Over
wanted
four-
to purge anyone who's critical.
Yeah, well, that or they could have just been like scared and panicking because there's a lot of traffic going to Destiny and on the first day of things like this happening.
Yeah, and I guess there's more and more competition from similar communities that are like getting bigger and bigger, right? Like this This community's
Like
been
World
around
of
for what,
Warcraft,
like more than 10 years now? Yeah, for sure.
Well,
I mean, like,
it's
but then look
continued
at,
from the original Destiny stream.
I see. Okay, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I guess, yeah. Wait, so this includes the original Destiny, like from the first games? Okay, that makes sense.
Which was much basically the same game. They weren't very different. I tried to play it because I've been a big fan of Halo for years. I've always been on the fringes of the Destiny community, and I tried to get into Destiny and Destiny 2. It just was not for me. I think I just don't like big community games.
I liked it more than you did. I appreciated the social aspect, I guess. Like, there was something there for me. But yeah, I get what you mean. Like, it kind of ice you out. Especially if you're not spending, like, literally hundreds of hours, kind of keeping track of everything that's going on. And especially because there's changes every few months. And you have to know what the latest meta is.
Yeah, and I just don't care.
100 players were manually banned for using tools that threaten the ecosystem of the game. Over the following days, players continued to insist on their innocence, and then eventually, after extensive review, Bungie finally admitted that they did ban a large group of innocent players by mistake. This certainly wasn't a good first impression for the big new audience of PC gamers who were trying out Destiny for the first time. So this must be
the unban I was in.
The one Destiny-related topic that the broader gaming community will never stop talking about is the infamous Destiny Content Vault, and it is perhaps the most widely known and
Whoa! What was in the content vault?
Oh, I don't know. Is this did they maybe have like an exclusive set of content that was more controversial that you could only access if you like paid extra money?
Maybe something like that.
Because I feel like definitely something we've covered before. Like I remember we had some affiliation with that.
The content vault
was
the
a scam.
Widely hated thing in the history of the franchise. To this day, I get comments from people who have never played Destiny, but they are refusing to try it out because they've heard that the game just deletes its own content on a regular schedule.
Yeah, no, obviously, totally legal to leak from the content vault. People have worked hard, Well,
yeah, but it might have been a mistake, right?
Like accidentally leaking from the content vault? I think it depends who's done it then, right?
That's true. Yeah, I guess whoever originally leaked it would probably be at fault. Yeah, the person who was initially reckless.
Well, surely the person that gained access to the content vault is in trouble, right? In that scenario, who's worse, right?
Well, I think if you just give, give away keys to the content vault and then that content gets out and about, I would look at who gave up the keys.
Interesting. So you don't think if someone, say, hacked the content vault, they would be at fault if someone was also giving access to the content vault?
Well, no, because if you're giving away, it's like saying, I gave away the keys to my house, and then someone burglarized my house using the keys. It's like, well, okay, but your friend who gave away the keys is probably the one who's at fault because they were being extremely reckless.
You mean video game?
With the content vault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, that is essentially what the content vault does. When it was introduced in 2020, players were understandably upset that huge portions of the game were simply being removed, and then every year since then, Destiny has continued to delete more and more of its content. This has made the...
Yeah, I think I probably would too.
I think you probably want to start deleting content at that point. That's probably the first thing you should do.
You gotta empty that content vault. Sometimes it's more of a liability than anything else.
Counterpoint, they were just reckless, and you're an evil asshole piece of shit for complaining about it. Why do I hear this discourse so much from the Destiny community? It's so weird. Yeah, that's crazy.
There's just Destiny defenders are crazy because objectively, not that fun a game, kind of lame. It's just you've been playing it for years that you just can't help but log in every so often.
I don't blame. I don't know. You invest so much of your time and energy, and honestly, after a certain point, your identity in this community, and then there are changes you have no control over. It feels bad, but I think it's good to be reminded every now and then that there are other options. You can move on. You don't have to just commit solely to this one community, or hell, you can even take pieces of that community elsewhere. Build your own thing. Maybe I don't know. Try another group.
Maybe try a Halo.
Could try a Halo. Do a Halo run through.
Halo doesn't have all this baggage.
Worse, and the game has become increasingly awful for new players wanting to try it out. Because there are big chunks of the story that simply do not exist in the modern game, it has become impossible to experience the whole narrative from start to finish.
Yeah, that's
They've
the
removed the
difficulty that I often encounter when playing Destiny, is I really don't know the full narrative of the story. I'm left to guess what's going on most of the time.
And then you have to rely on like second or third hand,
Or
opinions
lore
about what's going
channels.
on.
These channels that exist.
Oh my God,
Destiny
yeah.
lore channels that exist only to tell the story, but even then it's not accurate because they're going off the same limited information. So they fill in the gaps with their own narratives because they think that's what makes sense lore-wise. That has to be the correct lore for X quest. But really it's like, if you look into it, it's just made up. It's like anything could be the correct story here. You've got limited information.
Yeah, well, you end up in a situation where like all that exists is like the multiple simulacra that were created around a certain event, a certain piece of lore, something that's now like been lost to time. And so anyone, particularly even Bungie, if they want to rewrite history and just so they can create some new lore, they can probably just grab one of those wiki channels and essentially just build on top of that, even though that was never representative of the original story.
Yeah. Oh man. Video games they're so complex.
It's crazy.
Game story,
I can
three
understand
major
why people get so
expansions,
obsessed with
and
this.
the stories from every single season. And therefore, all new players are just lost because they're missing literal years of Destiny story that will never be returning to the game.
Yeah,
the
that's
Content
true.
Vault was accompanied by further controversy as it also introduced sunsetting, a system that made the vast majority of all loot in the game completely useless. Hundreds and hundreds of items were gone just like that. The developers at Bungie simply informed us that sunsetting and removing all of this content was necessary in order to keep the game running and growing, but this
Yeah. Sometimes you just have to kill a few things every so often,
Well, you think it actually makes your community healthier if you do like a purge every now and then?
Well, not of users, but sometimes of content or things get overcrowded or things become contradictory. So you just have to hack it away until it's as simple as possible, So
I think
you
I'd
can
rather
really
look at
project a clear
strategies.
picture of what the game is.
Well, I guess so. I think also the community is a big part of it as well, right? Like, for example, I know that in gaming communities sometimes misogyny can be a bit of an issue, right? Again,
Yes.
you look at games
Oh
like
my
League
God,
of Legends
yes,
or whatever. And I feel like creators of content like this probably need to put out firmer statements about that. And that's the kind of culling I guess I'm okay with.
Halo had this
Where you
problem
just
as well.
kind of
They
get
sort of
what your core
fixed
values
it
are.
as they introduced more women on the Spartan team in Reach and stuff like that, And Halo was able to sort of tackle its issues by creating images of Spartans that were super strong, like sort of female warriors and tough in their own respects. However, Destiny, because it's like you're a blank canvas, you play Destiny, you're Destiny guy, And because
you're just
the
focused
player
on-
base is
yeah.
majority male, you're never really forced to interact with female characters and stuff like that. Therefore, you don't really learn or interact with them and make them feel comfortable within the community. So there could be a bit of a barrier there.
Yeah, and look at the backlash. You've got a big incentive to just kind of keep making the same audience happy over and over. As soon as they start pushing in even slightly a woke direction, they get massive.
Oh, yeah,
like that's their
yeah.
biggest scandal. 25 million views on the Latin thing. Really, that's
Yeah.
the big thing. Because you fumbled some woke culture shit. Yeah, no. If that's the biggest punishment you're gonna get, no wonder everyone's gonna drift towards the right.
Yeah, for sure. That's just what happens in most gaming communities.
This didn't
Yeah.
stop people from being extremely upset and extremely vocal about it on social media. We were also promised that content would eventually be re-entering the game with new improvements, but for the most part, this hasn't really been the case.
Whoa.
A few Strikes and Crucible maps have come back, and partial destinations for things like Leviathan did indeed return, but that was just part of a seasonal
you
event.
can't really blame them for not wanting to readdress old content.
I guess so, especially because it was, maybe it's not representative of what they want to make today. So I guess there is an argument to be made that like all these old, kind of clips and kind of pieces of content that are being pulled
Levels
up.
and stuff like that, map designs.
Yeah. Clips, obviously, I mean like the old weapon skins.
Yeah. And it's like, why don't someone might say like, why does Destiny 2 not retread these older pieces of content? And it's like, why would you? It doesn't help. You should always just try and keep moving forward and do a new thing. It's the best way to keep moving and growing and not stagnating, And the price of that is sometimes things are unresolved or left unfinished, and people kind of want to get closure for those older bits of content. But unfortunately, just that isn't the strategy Destiny goes for.
Yeah, that is a shame. Wait, hold on.
And
That's
of
a
course-
lie. None of the cool stuff came back. Yeah, it is weird that any time I see any of the older Destiny content, it's always really bad shit. That is, it's always the worst stuff that comes back to the present over and over and over again.
That's what sticks out in these scenarios.
I guess so. Yeah.
Seasonal events have all been removed from the game, so it's completely irrelevant in the long term. The race to see who can claim the world's first clear of any Destiny raid is always a super big deal, with hundreds of thousands of Guardians all tuning in to watch it live. With the stakes
Well, yes, it's just a very popular game.
being so high,
is, yeah.
Bungie normally disables items that are currently bugged or otherwise so broken that they provide an unfair
it must
advantage.
suck to be part of
Back in 2017
like streamer ecosystem that's entirely dependent on events out of your control that you just like
Yeah.
participate in. You know, like no wonder it ends up with so many toxic incentives.
And it's like
you're
get involved or
literally
get
waiting
out,
for this-
you know. Otherwise, you're so far
Yeah.
behind. There's no point because these players, because they're not playing the raids because there's such a big queue for them. They're just having to watch from the sidelines and sort of parasocially live through the
Yeah.
experience of being able to play this game by watching it and self-inserting themselves. But it's all they
Yeah.
can do to relate because they so desperately want to be a part of it, and this is the closest thing to that.
Isn't Destiny 2 a free game?
Destiny 2, I don't know if it's still a free game. I think Destiny
no, there's
1
like a
became
free-
free.
Okay, so it might take a little bit of money, but like basically the only cost to participating is your time and energy, right?
Yes, yeah,
So
yeah.
look at all these people preferring to just watch other people invest time and energy parasocially rather than doing it themselves. When maybe they could have a more rewarding experience if they, you know, kind of went in there, you know, built their own little communities and friends and played together.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
It cost $60 back in the
17
day.
though.
I guess. Well, you know, it's been democratized.
Well, it's
now.
a good
I think
thing that
there's
Axolotl
free.
tier at our Patreon only costs $50. And you can get
Yeah.
your own little drawn character, much like the big worm or the beetle or the squid. Patreon.com/Pondscum podcast. Become a Patreon member today. Check it out. There's all sorts of stuff going on in there. I'm going to be doing solo streams and uploading the VODs there because, I don't know. Maybe. Ice
you know
Beams,
that.
I can see your messages. You're not being ignored in Twitch chat. It's all this. It's the same overlay for both chats.
Wait, really?
Sure.
I feel like you're lying.
What's let me double check this.
Did you actually not add Twitch chat in? Unbelievable.
It costs 60 Lyre. No, that's Twitch chat, bro. Twitch chat
Yeah, it
isn't
costs
it?
60
Ice
bucks
Beams
for
just
Twitch
ain't
chat.
saying anything important. Sorry, Ice Beams.
Whoa, that's
One of these glitches has
crazy.
slipped through the cracks, and it was allowed to be used during the world's first race for Prestige Leviathan.
Maybe
There
donate
was
your
this
message
strange
with
technique
$1
called
and
foil glitching.
the freaking AI lady I won't be able to ignore.
that essentially provided you with infinite heavy ammo, and Clan Redeem used this glitch
If
throughout
you,
the
well,
raid
sorry,
in
pause.
order to
There's
secure
a bar
the
that
world's
will
first.
keep us. Hold on. If you donate negative money to fight the bar, then we will increase the bar size by the amount you donated. Yes.
No, that's not true.
That's easy. No, you can literally do that. If someone donates $25, then you add the $25 to the bar and you increase the cap to $150. And that would
You go
even it
one for
out.
me,
So
one
it's like
for
negative
you.
money. Exactly. Do it. That's how it
Okay,
works.
okay.
If someone donates negative money.
Let's go.
A simple majority of the bar wins. 51%. Once you've got 51% investment in the bar, you guys are gonna have to form a coalition.
Yeah. We're majority shareholders currently. Bar shareholders.
Their clear was finished just a few minutes before the second place team, and when people saw that they had used the glitch to win, many players were disappointed. Some called for a disqualification due to the usage of the bug and the extreme advantage that it provided. However, it's kind of expected to use the best strategies during these races.
lovely tie, Mr. Sunnail.
It is a
Thank
nice
you.
time. It's a
I
very
love
nice
it. I'm Scottish today in honor of Loner Box, who I think died.
Ah!
Hello Mr. Smugbug and Mr. Wiz. I have been informed that there is a bar that, when filled, will force you to stop talking about this Destiny drama. Is there an alternative bar that will keep you talking about this current Destiny?
Why-
I don't. Well, I don't think we're talking about you're funding the talking about the drama. The bar is
Yeah,
to
we're talking
fund
about-
the talking about the drama.
Yeah. We're talking about the Destiny drama right now to make everyone happy. Again, I've never had more DMs in my life about a topic than covering this.
Just be clear. The video we were watching is the one everyone asked us to watch. The insane history of Destiny scandals.
Yeah, Destiny's Insane History of Scandals, yeah.
Okay. Right. Let's go.
And this technically wasn't banned, so therefore Bungie officially
Can you share the
congratulated them
DMs?
for
I
winning
would
a
not be
race on
leaking
social
DMs
media.
without someone's permission. No,
There have
that
been
seems-
some high-profile streamers that were caught cheating, and they're covered later in this video.
Whoa.
But for now, we have this 47-year-old dude by the name of T-Type
Whoa!
1976.
This video does it so
Whoa.
dirty. 47-year-old dude? That's the first descriptor?
That's crazy, and a cheater as well. Imagine being this old in a fucking online community and you're cheating. Jesus Christ.
It's just a very funny...
You know, this
47-year-old man. What the fuck has that got to do with playing Destiny?
Yeah, check out this weird old fuck who happened to also be one of the streamers.
Oh, okay, there is an argument to be said about he's a bit too old to be behaving that way, right?
If he's 47 years old and he's still doing this shit, he's definitely not too old to be doing this. Okay, he's exactly the right age.
I'm just saying,
this
at
is
that
definitely a
age, you
man-child.
expect a person to have a certain level of maturity and responsibility to not engage in actions like this, right? You know, just for the sake of the wider community and understanding his place in the wider Destiny community, he should know to behave better at that age.
Yeah, fair enough. It's not like he's 18, 19 and has a reduced expectation for.
Yeah. Well, think about it. A lot of the people he'll be playing with are kids.
Yeah, well, definitely. So you do have some kind of, especially a lot of the people watching as well. Like, there's a heavy influence there. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, like,
he's taking
yeah,
advantage
bad.
of these children and young people playing this video game.
yeah. I mean, they're not even old enough to drink, and they're looking to someone like this for advice and potentially even, having direct conversations with him. You know.
Yeah. And what's he
Yeah.
teaching them? That the world's awful, and it's.
To be fair, good lesson, actually. You know what? 18, freshly 18 is exactly when you should learn that lesson at the absolute latest. Yeah. It's just pixels? Yeah, it's just pixels. You're right, that's fair. Sorry, we are.
Well, I don't know. I wouldn't minimize it like that, you know? It stands for a lot more.
As shown in a popular video from content creator Walla, this guy had the bright idea of booting up Destiny 2 to stream one day and then proceeding to use a blatant aimbot live on Twitch. He started facing off against notable streamers, and he was flexing to his friends about how he was able to destroy even the top players in Trials of Osiris. It was quite entertaining to watch because he tried his absolute hardest to hide his cheats,
guys,
but at the
beep, 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 beep. Here's my Halo knowledge coming in. Osiris is a reference to Strike Team Osiris from Halo 5. They were the shit people you played with as when you were just hoping to get to the Mass Effect? Master Chief chapters.
Wait, he's playing against teenagers who are faster and have more free time to practice. He needs to cheat to compete. Oh, man, I don't know. Yeah, but no, this is a guy. Sorry, no, actually, this is a streamer. He has more free time and more money than any of these, 18, 19-year-olds. Does he really need to focus on, appealing to children? Come on. They're fucking teenagers. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Some
true.
of them are probably 15, and it's hard for him to resist dominating them in PvP. Well, I mean,
if that was the case, why does he
kinda-
feel the need to cheat and use sort of power dynamics like that, you know?
Yeah, you should be able to, win on your own merit rather than, abuse the position that you've got, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's so true.
same time, he was also an absolutely terrible player. He was so bad that he would sometimes toggle his aimbot onto an enemy and then still manage to miss his shot. He also
That's
had
just realistic.
extremely fake sounding commentary where he just repeated the words, "Where are they?" even though the software was clearly telling him this information. One of the most hilarious moments was when we literally watched him go AFK on his webcam, and then his weapon literally started firing as an enemy passed into his crosshair. Moments later, he walked back into frame and started eating a
That's the
cookie, but he
funniest.
had no idea
How
that
do you
he had
fuck
just
up that
streamed
badly?
irrefutable
What?
proof of him cheating.
That is
to
the
What,
funniest
guys?
thing ever.
What, guys? How the hell,
Jesus.
guys? You know me.
Christ. Oh my god. Well,
It's so
you know
apparent.
what?
When you're doing it that so outly openly as well, it's disgusting.
Yeah, but to be fair, I know he's the one who set up the camera, but he did record himself without consent. He wasn't prepared for that, so he really didn't, he wasn't really operating at his
Well,
best.
you can't say that he hit a camera in this scenario. He definitely put it there with intention.
I mean, but he got caught out by it, so you know, still
That's true.
counts.
He forgot I was there.
He forgot he was there. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe there's an argument to be made there, actually.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I wonder. Maybe the Destiny community can, look into this one a little bit more. Maybe you forgot the camera was there, and then you got.
Community. After such an obvious display of his cheats, there were a few videos posted about him, and then he proceeded to erase all evidence of his social medias and disappear entirely from the internet.
Now,
if you ever get sick of
that is not a bad plan. If you fuck up tremendously in a scandal like this, deleting all your social media presence and disappearing forever, that's a good course of action, I'd say. That's fair. I think that's deserved. Yeah. You know?
You know what? You spent however many years getting your bag, being successful, just fucking walk away. You don't need to be a public figure influencing other people's behavior anymore, You won the game. You can fuck off. You can go home, take your money, do something else.
Yeah, well, it's just good that this guy recognized his own wrongdoing after the fact and fessed up to it and took responsibility and decided to end his streaming career.
Yeah,
it's very admirable, I'd say. Even considering the fact that he's a dirty cheater.
Yeah. This redeems him in my eyes somewhat. Especially like he didn't, throw out a big tantrum or anything. He just was like, well, fuck, I guess I fucked up. I got caught. I'm gonna go. Sorry, guys, my bad. Don't do what I did, and then fucking off. Yep.
Destiny drama and decide that you want to try something new, I recommend checking out War Thunder, the sponsor of today's video. This is the most comprehensive vehicle combat game ever made, featuring thousands of tanks, planes, helicopters, and ships.
They said they got a Warhammer sponsor? I love that game.
I love how they offer tons of different customizations like camouflages, historical markings, and decorations for all types of vehicles.
To be honest, this doesn't.
There is also a variety of game modes to ensure that.
It's got like guns and stuff.
Warhammer, as I understand it, it's like in space. It's got guys. It's got aliens. This looks a little bit like if Warhammer was in the past. There's big buff guys in armor, suits of armor.
Warhammer 1K, perhaps?
Whoa.
Wait, is that a thing? Isn't there a Warhammer Fantasy thing?
What age Warhammer Fantasy?
Oh, it's called Warhammer... Wait, sorry, it's just called Warhammer Fantasy?
Well, I think it originally was called that.
Oh, I thought it was called Total Warhammer.
Age of Sigmar is a type of Warhammer Fantasy. That's like a sub.
Aha! Idiots!
There's also called the Old World and something else.
Oh, okay. I like the rat guys. That's the only thing I like about Warhammer is
the those Skaven.
Yeah, I love those guys. I played Zerg in StarCraft 2, and I played Skaven in...
Zerg, like from Buzz Lightyear? The purple one?
Sure.
Darth Vader's dad?
Bugs. They're bug guys.
Well, that's Tyranids, bro.
Wait, Zerg is... No! Tyranids stole... Wait.
No,
StarCraft 2 stole it from...
Don't be stupid.
Sorry,
don't be fucking moron idiot.
Alright. I can't believe Warhammer stole it from StarCraft. What the hell?
With over 100,000 people watching live, there were unfortunately quite a few bad actors who decided to start spamming the account with messages and friend requests that would appear on the screen. It got even worse when certain individuals started giving themselves awful and disrespectful names that targeted the developers. Unfortunately, there was nothing Bungie could do about this, and so for the remainder of the gameplay, there were nearly constant notifications with toxic and hateful names that I obviously won't show here.
Oh, so the community for attention would act overly toxic. Is that what was happening?
Well, I guess in an environment that rewards kind of, edgy behavior, yeah, makes sense. You'd be optimizing for a certain kind of person, so you end up
I suppose. It's easier to get attention through being toxic than being recognized for your merits, right? And it is kind of like a culture that would recognize and sort of promote that, right?
Yeah, which to be honest, it makes sense, especially with the, we were talking about the parasocial relationship with the streamers, right? You spend all day just sitting watching the streamers, but you don't really create anything yourself. You don't create your own community. You're not really building your friendships. So the only thing you can do is get attention from a big bucket of people that are all just sitting in the same place, devoted to a single person.
Yeah, that's true. Eisen says, "Can you actually point a specific example?" Yeah, I'm sure we could if we looked. But you might actually have a very good counter argument there because I can't see anything, so it must be fine.
I'll be honest. If you go and sit in that community for like 5 minutes, you'll probably find like 1,000 people who thought that this was funny.
Whoa. Oh my god, that's more damning than anything we've seen so far.
For sure.
Stream, this became an extremely hot topic on social media, with many posts
Like a
saying
cult?
things
Yeah,
like,
maybe.
the toxicity towards Bungie has gotten egregious. A while later, though, it was revealed in this post that
They're
Bungie was
simping.
actually able to...
That's something I want to talk about as well. Weird thing about Destiny is a lot of its drama and stuff like that happens and is like talked out through its subreddit. Really strange. And I've always wondered why.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Because other big game
Actually,
communities,
yeah.
they don't have subreddits as active as this.
That's true. Maybe, yeah, that is weird. I genuinely don't know why that would be the case. There's like millions of people in there.
Yeah, for sure.
Why would they have the most active subreddit? Like, I
Yeah,
actually don't know.
I don't know. Is what it specifically is about Destiny that has such an active community on Reddit? You know, what about the Redditor appeals to Destiny or vice versa? You know,
You think it's like a demographic overlap?
Yeah, why is there that sort of loop there? You know, and is it to do with the sort of maybe like toxic game culture, or is it really what they're trying to like? It's what they're trying to market towards. It's the group that they want is these sort of gamer guys, maybe in their late sort of 30s, computer science guys that have a very edgy sense of humor. And because of that very niche targeting, it just creates an even more toxic environment, you know?
It's very like word forward as well. Like it's all about, you know,
Yes.
the existing memes and stuff that you're pushing. Like there's kind of this like the upvote downvote thing as well. It's like super sycophantic, right? Like you literally suppress any alternative
nay.
narratives or cultural elements that you don't like. Yeah, and it gives people who lurk and have a parasocial relationship but create nothing way more power, right? If they can downvote stuff into oblivion, right? Literally, the group can decide what is not seen, which is not quite the same way.
It goes even more into like
Twitter,
identifying
even.
with the community and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah, you have 1,000 messages in a Discord and they're all basically treated equal. You have 1,000 messages in Reddit and essentially the community decides what will never be seen by anyone.
Yep. Interesting.
Yeah, weird
track
phenomenon.
down and permanently ban many of the players who harassed them, and they said that they understand that this was just the actions of a few awful individuals and not reflect.
Here's a line I've heard a lot when talking about Destiny. Oh, it's a couple of bad apples, you know? The entire community isn't like that. It's like 10% vocal majority are arseholes, but most people that play Destiny 2 are good, you know?
Yeah, it's these guys in this group, they're the problem, but otherwise, like, broadly, they're not representative of the community, and yet somehow they're always the ones that end up in trouble. They're always the ones that end up at the top of the drama. So, if you end up with that group of people, or these, you know, high-ranking individuals in the community, that always seem to be at the forefront of the conversation, how is your community really represented? It is just by those people. If everyone else is quiet and chill, but they're not really, you know, kind of pushing back against those elements.
You could almost
those
argue
elements of what
they
gonna
are
represent
the
you.
community. They just watch.
Yeah,
You
basically.
know, or they just play. They're watching the streams and other streamers covering it. They're playing the game casually. They're not doing these like super hyper competitive raids. You know, maybe they're not the ones active in the subreddit either. You know, because they're casual.
Yeah.
They're casual players. They're casual viewers. You know, are they really the community at that point? Who is the actual community? And that's kind of what you have to look at with Destiny 2.
Yeah, I think so.
Reflective of the community at large. One of the most prolonged and detrimental things in Destiny 2 history was the massive influx of cheaters that occurred a few years before we got the anti-cheat.
Sorry, I'm pausing. I just got a text message from my dad saying he's finished Death Stranding. I didn't know that game had an ending.
Wait, what?
I bought him.
What?
I bought
Isn't
him.
that like a 200-hour slog? Wait, what? What's
I
your dad
bought
doing? Is he
him.
retired?
I bought him. Yeah, he's retired. He's much.
Okay, that makes sense.
He's almost like 70, right?
I was gonna say, Jesus.
I got him. I gave him my old PlayStation 4 when I bought my PC, and in the last like 2-3 years, he's really gotten into video games. But he just texted me, "Death Stranding all finished." I bought him Death Stranding for Christmas, or maybe it was something before that.
Sorry, he finished it in like 3 weeks.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm
Jesus
like, how?
fucking
How
Christ.
does he beat Death Stranding of all games? Death Stranding.
Yeah, no, that's deranged. I think you
I
check
need
in
to.
with your
I
dad,
will have
dude.
to call him tomorrow and be like, "What the fuck did you think that game was about?" He's not played. He's not played any Japanese games. He's played like fucking Last of Us and Fallout, you know. But
Yeah.
And he played the Resident Evil games. He really liked the Resident Evil games. And I think me and my brother showed him a trailer of Death Stranding or Death Stranding 2, because you know how that was like a big thing. He just sent me a text, but he's finished Death Stranding. I didn't think that was a possible thing. That's insane.
Chat's got a little bit, because we got some Destiny fans in the chat.
Oh, sorry.
There was a Destiny player called Max who tried to blow the lid off of all the buggy game behavior, but his player account was closed. Jesus, I didn't know anything about that.
Maybe this video will talk about it later, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Don't be spoiling things, chat. No spoilers.
Sorry, yeah, no spoilers. I don't know about this Max.
Remember,
fella,
if you want your best read out, send a donation.
Yeah.
We'll address it directly.
Back in those days, the cheating
the problem is
countermeasures
that,
were
like,
so
someone who has other issues, like, kind of associated with their, you know, whatever, their performance or what they're doing in the game, like, they might have a valid critique even if they are insane in other ways, you know? Yeah, maybe they aimbotted themselves, but actually the kind of person who's aimbotting is probably going to know more about the cheater community in that group, so they may actually have some useful insights to highlight to everyone else if they do eventually decide that they're not happy with what's going on behind the scenes. So, you know, maybe whistleblowers are kind of a necessary thing, and they're not going to be perfect.
Also, chat, I went on a really weird location for a date last night, and if you don't donate me money, I'll tell you where I went.
Oh my god, are we gonna get $100 for the date story? Actually,
the date story
I heard about... No, the date story. Sure, there's no spoilers. The date story is very funny and cute. No, I want to hear it properly.
Well, I don't think I even told you the actual date story, but yeah.
No. I know the preamble, but even that is funny. Like
$20 date story.
Guys.
Let me just get back into this. Wow, you predicted the modern raid meta. That's very interesting. Very cool.
That's interesting, yeah. But I get maybe too early.
Yeah. Well, guys, give it some time.
And there were so many different cheating softwares that there were literally tens of thousands of hackers playing Destiny 2. When the famed Trials of Osiris mode made its return in 2020,
it's crazy that
the hacker community that surrounds Destiny and Destiny 2 is kind of crazy, because they use all these sort of like backdoor websites and stuff like that, where they're significantly crass, very little moderation and stuff like that. But the people that run these sort of backdoor Destiny hacking websites, they're clearly fans of the game. You know, like, sure, they hate it, they bemoan it, etc., but they keep coming back, they keep watching it, and it's bizarre.
You think they're like controlled opposition?
How much do they actually care about the players? You know, probably not at all. But they do really seem to care about the game.
I guess so. Yeah. I think it's annoying because, like, it's like whack-a-mole. You also, like, you'll take out one hacker and they'll be like, oh, but there's like 20 other people I know who are secretly hacking, you know? And it's like, that doesn't actually make you better, right? You were still hacking. In fact, if anything, you should have whistleblown on that. That should have been something you were focused on. You knew about it and you didn't care? Yeah, it doesn't make you look any better, buddy.
Yeah.
literally couldn't play a single session of PvP without finding multiple cheaters just using infinite rockets, infinite speed, infinite wall hacks, aimbot, teleportation, immortality, the list goes on. It was a truly depressing time to be a PvP player, and it got even worse with the content drought that followed. Bungie had promised us a, quote, renewed focus on PvP, but then they proceeded to introduce almost nothing for the next several years. We even went well over 1,000 days without a single PvP map, and then
well, PvP has been a bit of a problem in Destiny.
Well, it collapsed, right? It basically fell apart. Like, when's the last time you've seen a decent PvP release?
Well, like, no, that's what I'm saying. So there used to be these like really competitive PvP matches, but now the PvP matches tend to be more like grudge matches, you know? Or they're like off the books or organized in other like non-official capacities and stuff like that. But it still very much like surrounds the entire sort of game as a whole.
What happened to the competitive scene? Because I used to be part of that. Like I would actually be involved in those quite a bit, and it seems like it just kind of died overnight.
Yeah. Well, I think it survived its usefulness, you know? Like it was like we no longer need this. I mean, it still exists. It's just, like I said, it's become a lot more personal. It's more about the PvPers than the act of PvPing, you know?
I see what you mean, right? Like you're not like watching it for good plays or anything. It's just all about the personalities and who your team is.
For sure. That makes sense. For sure. People choose their PvPer, you know? Almost like a horse in a race, you know?
You used to see clips that were like, oh, this is like really good play, right? What an awesome strategy. But instead now it's just like, oh, my guy beat your guy. Yeah, it's stupid. But can I see footage of your old matches? I had to
Of course, we received a disjunction, which turned out to be a complete trash map in the opinions of most players.
Yeah.
After a few years of cheaters just going absolutely bananas, they started to subside after Bungie started working with BattlEye anti-cheat. They also started taking extreme legal action against some of the cheat providers, and we'll talk about that later in the video, but overall, the sheer amount of—
Yep. I mean, Destiny 2's always had a history of legal action. Legal threats, legal cover-ups, you name it.
Yep.
It's like their go-to tool, you know? Destiny 2's always using either the threat of law or
definitely, yeah.
Law itself, rarely, to be honest, because most of the time Destiny doesn't really have a case to stand on. It would be far too hard to litigate it in court. Yeah. But they've always had this habit of using the threat of law to silence community members or players or groups that have somewhat a different viewer vision or way of playing the game, you know?
Yeah, and then and because legal cases are so difficult, right? Like you don't get insight into what's going on. They take years and years. Basically, whoever has the biggest platform gets to determine the entire narrative about what's actually happening behind the scenes. So you never actually find out what's going on years later when no one cares.
No one has a platform the size of Bungie. You know, nobody does.
No, that's true. Huge. Yeah, they are the.
You know, nobody can compete. No players in that game, even if they're say like a guild master, can even begin to go against the actual game itself. You know.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that'll change. You know, eventually they're going to overstep and overplay their hand, and you know, maybe they'll kind of back off.
Well, I think it would take a lot of the community to come together with a counter lawsuit, but even then, it's going to be crazy expensive.
That's it. Yeah, that's true. I guess, fuck, you'd have to like fundraise and everything. It would be a whole fucking mess.
Yeah.
Cheaters back in like 2020 caused an unbelievable amount of damage to the reputation of Destiny and Bungie. There was a lot of controversy surrounding the 2023 raid called Root of Nightmares, as it was famously the easiest raid in Destiny 2 history. Some people applauded the fact that it was more approachable on day one for the casual player base, but it was also sad to see the competitive raid race just become an absolute joke of an experience.
Well, this is how the meta goes, right? Especially since it became less and less competitive. Like, now the whole meta is just farming really easy wins to make you look good that actually contribute nothing. It's actually quite low skill. You just find like the easiest raids, you know, the easiest PvP matches, and just farm them over and over and over.
Well, that's
and
what
then you act like you're a big genius.
A lot of the PvP matches that do happen now, it's selected with players that they know are not very good at PvP.
Yeah, literally.
You know, it's almost like falsely creating an idea of who the best PvP players are. Whoa.
Which is crazy. Oh, Anonymous.
Destiny 2 is having to pay microtransactions to skip to the part you actually want to watch. In play.
Yeah.
We will talk about Nazi witches in the second half. Okay, we gotta listen. This is the slop popular content that no one really deeply cares about, and then we're holding the Nazi witches
again.
To the end so you guys
the only
around.
Reason we're talking about Destiny's insane history of scandals is because people within the community said we have to cover this, so we can't remain silent on it. You know, and we won't. It's wrong to remain silent on it. You know,
we would have got cancelled if we didn't cover this at some point. Yeah. And if people look back on history and they see that we don't even have a single Destiny video, then they're going to
the fact that we didn't take a stance would be disastrous.
Yeah, it would be rough.
Mode, which is more than all of the other raids combined, and this led to a lot of heated discussions and arguments about the difficulty level. The dedicated player base was generally unhappy that they didn't get challenged by the one thing that was actually supposed to be challenging in the Lightfall expansion, especially after the recent article that was all focused on, quote, bringing challenge back to Destiny. Datto summed up this frustration inside of his video reacting to the raid.
To just overhype how difficult the thing is, you know, they can be like, oh my god, this was like one of the hardest matches I've ever been in, this is crazy, you know, and then it's just slop.
Destiny has no short of challenges, let's be honest. There's already enough challenge with Destiny.
Yeah.
Raid race, where he called it an embarrassment, a letdown, and he discussed how many teams were not even remotely challenged by
the game itself. Well, it's why they have all that expansion content.
It's quite short. Oh, I see. It's because okay, right, that makes sense. I guess when you're playing it, you don't really notice, and then every once in a while, you're like, oh, actually, yeah.
Often Destiny will get like supplemental materials, be it DLCs or map packs, you know. Usually it's like stuff other communities want, or stuff that he's seen other communities do, you know, and they add that into the game.
Right. Okay, so it's mostly like they're just kind of copying other people's content.
Yeah. Well, you got to. Or maybe sometimes they'll do collabs with other massive big games, you know?
I see.
Like I wouldn't be surprised if there's been like
best known for that.
Halo and Destiny collabs.
Well, yeah, but that's part of the same company. That's a bit different. I'm thinking more like,
Are you kidding? Destiny is actually very average length for the genre. Nah, look at other MMOs, dude. It's below average for sure.
Definitely below average, yeah. You can literally, honestly, like take one look at the full thing and you'll see how short it is. Destiny is super short, Perch.
Yeah.
Like unusually short.
Yeah.
By the enemies, and were even able to ignore some of the mechanics. Even the returning raids from Destiny 1
spend
took
thousands of
longer
hours
to
in World of
clear.
Warcraft by comparison.
Yo, yeah. Think about that. Think how much longer and you know, more content's there.
Yeah.
There's more content and you'll be more content with World of Warcraft.
Than this brand new raid.
You know what?
So
I like when you do
clearly,
these
it
clever
wasn't
little
exactly
double... This is cute. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
that was a little
yeah.
treat.
I should have put a third one in there. I
more...
could have used a triplet.
Yeah, that would have been good. No, that was a little treat for the smarter chatters to like clue in. That was he was using that word in two different ways. He meant two things when he was saying that. I know. I thought it was clever. I liked it.
Challenge and the epic experience that many top players were hoping for. In October 2023, the extremely unfortunate mass layoffs were also a big topic of concern in the community. Bungie laid off about 8% of their workforce due to their revenue.
Oh, wow. Changes in the team structure. This happens quite frequently, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like sometimes, I guess occasionally it's for good reasons, but when they're doing a mass layoff, you know there's like a systemic problem that they're trying to... They're trying to bang. I guess they're going to get rid of anyone internally that's going to, you know, potentially cause problems or conflict, and just focus on the group, you know, the kind of the core team that they can rely on for, you know, not really causing any internal issues.
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't really want any backlash.
Being about 45% lower than projected. This was a great loss for Bungie and the community, and key people from the studio were let go. For example, we lost the famed composer Michael Salvatore, who worked on basically all of the music.
It's horrible to see how they deal with collaborators at Bungie, you know?
How Destiny deals with collaborators? It's like as soon as they're not useful anymore, they get thrown instantly under the bus. Yeah, it's shit.
Yep.
After also this guy did so much fucking work for Destiny. Literally, like so much free labor, so much free, like Destiny's content basically relies on people like this. And what happens? They get thrown away the second they're inconvenient.
Z, where's your spider? Z, you died. You're dead.
You're
squished.
Died. Yeah, what?
You didn't make it. You didn't survive the car crash, the TARDIS crash to Halo Land.
The Tard crash, if you will. Oh no. Wait. Sorry,
that's just time and relative dimension. We were literally in space. That's the only important part.
Yeah, you can't crash in space. There's nothing in space. What are you gonna crash into?
Yeah, there was. There's a big fucking Halo ring.
Ants can swim. They can't survive being underwater for an hour and a half. That's for fucking sure. Sorry, Cheeto. Bye. I love you.
Can you pay to be revived? Yeah.
Well,
Cyan,
magic is
Cyan, you're dead as well. You also didn't survive the TARDIS crash.
Yeah, what the fuck? These fuckers are just like... You didn't pay your medical bills. Wiz's protection spell failed. Maybe you should go check. Why? I don't know. Maybe check your subscription to Wiz's protection magic.
Yeah. Guys, totally unrelated to this. Check out PondscumPatreon.com.
Patreon.
Patreon.com. Okay. Check out Axolotl. If you want to become a little character on our show, you can become a little character on our show by becoming an Axolotl tier. It's an little money for an Axel lot of fun.
That was good. That was genuinely
Thanks,
good.
Dude.
I got chills.
Thanks, dude. I've been working on it. Just because we've lost so many dear friends.
That's true, yeah. In
the
these
Destiny
purges
and
as well,
Halo
it's
series.
been rough for everyone.
There was non-stop Doom posting for literal months.
If you want to resurrect your boys, at me with a payment receipt.
yeah. No,
And they'll be back
I will
within the second.
After the layoffs, and overall, this was easily one of the darkest and most depressing times that we've ever witnessed.
Patreon didn't pay, didn't
It
tell
seemed
me. Oh
that
no,
things
your
might have
protection
been trending
racket.
upward when the
No!
final shape turned out to be
Payments
an
and
amazing
channels.
expansion, but less than 2 months later, Bungie was hit with another wave of layoffs. This
Oh
time,
my
over
god,
400
it's
people
crazy.
parted ways with
Okay,
the
hold on.
company,
No,
with
sorry.
wave after wave.
If this is back to back, then there is something fundamentally wrong with the structure, right? Like if you're literally like within a couple of months of you already doing like a big systemic change, like a purge, knocking out top people, that you're already having to do it again, like it's not the people's fault. Okay, something about your business model is not fucking working.
Yeah, probably.
Oh god,
sense.
and then they're the ones who get punished. It's so fucked. Like they put in all this time and energy and then they just get fucked over. It's ridiculous. There are people creating the problems. It's got to be the people at the top. It's got to be management. There's no way that they can be run this. It can't be this many series. Like there's a common factor. Okay, there's a common factor, and it's destiny. Destiny is the problem.
Yeah, well, yeah.
2.
some being reassigned to other roles at Sony and others being outright let go. Bungie decided to scrap all projects except for Destiny 2 and Marathon, and thus, the people working on these new games had basically nothing to do. Famed veterans of the company, Luke Smith and Mark Noseworthy, also decided to leave around this time because they were working on the
I'm
next
sorry,
Destiny
Noseworthy
game that
face. Amazing.
Hey, Mina!
Nina! Oh my
Mina's
gosh!
alive! I love you.
Did she just send a message saying "fuck you" with 24? Oh, 99.99. No, she did the
She's the
meme.
best.
Oh no!
She's the,
I love
she's
you,
the
Mina.
best.
We
She's
miss
the
you,
fucking
Mina. We miss
best.
you. You're our favorite. We miss you. Noseworthy.
Mina,
Amazing.
Mina, you gotta come play now. There's nowhere else to go.
Yeah, Mina. Yeah, Mina, come back. Come back.
Mina, I
okay?
couldn't send you
So-
my Christmas card.
The orbit's collapsed. The orbit's collapsed. Okay, come back down to the planet. We have a pond right here.
Me when I'm
Look,
crying,
guys, if
and
anyone,
Mina from the
if-
afterlife whispers to me, "Fuck you."
can you drop the projector for a second? I just want to do a little call out to.
Okay, give me a second.
Can we just?
Give me a second.
Yeah,
Boop.
don't worry, just-
Let me turn the
just one
screen
sec,
off,
just one
and let me
sec,
just. Sorry, this bit's actually technical. Boop.
Yep. No, amazing. So look, guys, you can see up in space there, the orbit, it's not going so well. It's collapsing, okay? And we want to invite you to the pond, okay? This is a shout out to everyone in the orbit, all right? We are friendly, okay? We want to decentralize. We want to make sure that you guys get to make the content you want. Look at our friends up here. Look, we've got Squid over there playing video games and giving feedback on their weird esoteric themes. And then we've got Duckbringer doing psycho-schizo analysis, all right, of deranged future Unabombers manifestos. No implications for my plans in the future. We
You
have
get
a
upset
place.
that I hit with axolotl, axolotl. Are you trying to do one of those?
Can you stop backing up into me? You can you stop backing that ass up
What are
into
you
me?
talking
That'd be you back. Okay, good. Yeah, I was a little bit upset that you stole my line because I did actually write that down.
What do you mean
and
stole
just
your
read it.
line, dude?
You
don't
read
have
it.
lines.
I had my little script right here, and you were reading it on the inside of my helmet. You're reading my teleprompter backwards. I've got a teleprompter on my little helmet.
Bro, that's absolutely untrue. I cannot read.
That's true. You can read
You know I can't
backwards.
read, dude.
Demon spawn. I know your deal.
can't read backwards.
Anyway,
I can't read front words.
You interrupted my heartfelt speech.
Oh,
I just
sorry,
wanted
go
to
on.
invite
Yeah, I
everyone-
was listening.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to invite everyone in the orbit here to the pond. Okay, we have a safe space. We've got lovely little beetle. We've got lots of nice people. Okay, we've got a lovely Discord that you can come hang out in. All right, it's safe. Okay, we're doing genuinely fun, cute stuff. Okay, I think things are gonna have to change soon, and I think this is the place to do it. All right, I'm excited to have you guys all be involved in the project. Okay, should we go? Do you want to say a little piece? Huh? I'm just talking about all
Yeah,
the
what's
Destiny
up,
fans.
guys? Hi, guys.
I just wanted to offer Destiny fans a place for them to kind of, land, basically, because they're all,
Well,
they're
that's
all
but
thinking about
that's why
switching.
that's why Destiny 2 exists, bro. Marvel Rivals, you don't even have to worry about that anymore.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Okay.
Marvel
all right, go to
Rivals
Marvel
is
Rivals,
awesome, man.
guys. All right. Should we go back to? Are you staying on that side? Am I just gonna?
Yeah, you conceded the ground, so I'm taking it.
No, my territory. You're standing
You
on
gotta
the
live over
corpse
there.
of my
next
destroyed
to
warthog.
Smelly old Bambi.
I like Bambi. Bambi's my favorite, but she's very far away. Hi.
Yeah, she stings so bad it comes all the way over. Boop.
Ah!
Boop.
Projected jump scare.
Sorry, we were
Play
looking at...
StarCraft 2 Smug. If someone donates a lot of money, I'll play StarCraft 2 on the Patreon. I will play it for the first time in 5 years, and you'll watch how painful I am.
Whoa.
It's gonna be sad. Midwit slop games.
Yeah, look,
we love Midwit
Smug's so
slop.
big and round and fat, you can't even see Bambi over there.
That's okay. She's shy. Okay, fine.
There you go.
There you go. Bambi, you're back on the show. Okay.
There we go. That's good. That's good. You're just so
I'm
big and
swinging my
huge and
shell
massive
around.
sometimes, and it gets.
I am massive. Yeah. I just swing my shell around.
Scrapped.
I got back.
And this was
got
extremely
back.
surprising to hear. Only 2 months prior, Luke Smith was on that big reveal video promising us that he'd be introducing the next
damn.
chapter.
So core collaborators and frequent, people making content for Destiny suddenly turned their back on it.
Well, not even core collaborators. Collaborators, like the main fucking guy. Like this guy has been like literally at the forefront. This is crazy.
A member of the community probably since the start.
Yeah, and you fuck the guy over. Jesus Christ! After everything that he's done to kind of like rehabilitate your image. I mean, he's literally the public relations guy. He's literally making Destiny look better. And what happens? Gets dumpstered. So fucked up.
Like it's nothing. And as a wider whole, I don't think Destiny or the community was really bothered by this.
Yeah, they don't seem to. That is weird. Yeah, no one's really bringing this guy up. Strange.
Yeah.
It might be inconvenient to the
Destiny.
narrative.
But then that chapter was indefinitely delayed, and he is no longer working with the company. Overall,
Jesus.
just
Oh
an
wait, they had
unbelievable
a project with this guy that's never going to come out because the relationship has been destroyed. Jesus,
That's crazy.
What the fuck? They must have invested a shitload of time and energy into like a major project here, and now it's just like, oh, okay, we're just burning it because the guy himself is like.
Because think about it, the
not
community was
involved
probably so excited. All the little leaked trailers and bits and bobs and footage from it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, you hype everyone up and then.
Because it was
boom,
probably
nothing.
quite expensive, even for like, look at the
God.
level of development that's already here.
Oh, Z is demanding a revival.
Revive me now, revive me now. Bibbidi bobbidi boo, bibbidi boobidi boo, bibbidi bidabado, bidababo, bibbidi biddy bidabado, bibidababo, magic time, magic time. Bibbidi boo boo, this is my song. Come back to life, boop. Come back to life. Come back to life, hive. Oh, he needs to come back to life. Give me a second. I'm bringing him back.
End
End this farce? Whoop!
What
You're
farce?
right.
Oh no!
Here he is. The farce
Yay!
is over. Look at him. He's alive. He's
$1.
alive. He's alive. He's
$1.
alive.
He's been brought back to life. It was much cheaper apparently than we realized.
He's alive. He's
Wow.
alive.
Hi Z.
He's
We missed you.
alive.
Front and center.
He's alive. Let's get a big old
Make Wiz
beautiful-
stop singing.
He's
Donate money to make
alive.
Wiz stop singing.
He's alive, and he's a
Please stop singing.
freaking
No, actually, it's bothering me
skater.
now as well. I need you to stop. I'm gonna need you to stop, sweetie.
Sorry,
I need
you
you
earned
to
it.
fucking stop.
What do you want? You earned it.
Okay. No one asked for the singing. Right, press play. I want to find out more about what's going on with Destiny.
Is no longer working with the company. Overall, just an unbelievable turn of events. Once again, social media was filled with horrible news day after day, and honestly, at this point, the future of the franchise was
God,
more
fucking
uncertain
tell me about
than
it.
ever. It was revealed that Destiny 3 was never in development, Destiny 2 was not getting any more expansions, and there are basically no plans for any exciting Destiny content at any
God.
Whoa. Play with the critters. I'm poor in South America. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Right, that's what $1 gets you.
Yes, $1 of dancing and me screaming. There you go.
But
Congrats.
did you see that there? There's no future content planned for Destiny.
Well, like I guess if
Everyone
you're already,
leaving the
collapsing-
game was so damaging that they just can't do anything going forward.
Well, I guess they were so reliant on the content produced by those collaborators that they fired. I'm not really surprised they started to run out of steam.
Yeah, it's a real shame. Real genuine shame that. But yeah, so far as we're at, nothing's planned and nothing's gonna happen going forward. That's crazy. I wonder how long that will be the state of the game for.
Well, they've cancelled entire projects, right? Like, didn't they have a studio in like another city or something? Like, didn't Bungie or 343? Wasn't there like another studio that got shut down at some
Well,
point?
but they said they've halted development entirely, so we can assume all side projects are also
Right.
on hold.
Well, I guess best case scenario, the people involved in that project can maybe, grab some of the scraps and turn that into something else so that it's not all wasted effort, but that's still pretty fucking disruptive. And all over just,
Well, then it would still be, it wouldn't be able to shake that feeling of Destiny 2. People would recognize that, oh yeah, this is Destiny 2 with a new look of paint.
It'll have the stink on it, I guess.
Yeah.
But then everyone's constantly asking, like, where are we going to go next? What's going to be the next Destiny? And we just don't really have an answer. I mean, Destiny 3,
Marvel Rivals,
maybe?
dude.
I mean, do you think Marvel Rivals is really going to be enough?
It's different, it's new. I think that's what's coming. People need a change. Destiny 2's old. It's been old for a while, and I think everyone knows that. There was no real... It was never really going anywhere, They tried, they promised...
Well, I mean, Destiny was only ever as old as its player base, It never really got past 18, 19.
That's very true. That's very true.
Gamers.
Anytime in the future. We had thought that the previous round of layoffs was rough, but this new scenario
GTA
just
6?
made our
Yeah,
outlook
let's go!
become even more grim. The Destiny servers aren't exactly known for being the most stable, and there has been a lot of
tell me about
that again!
Oh no!
Oh, I've had plenty of issues with disconnections.
I've seen Destiny crash out so many times. Holy shit!
Yeah, no, it's frequently crashing.
Look at that! That's literally an image of Destiny crashing out. What the fuck?
Yeah. Application, client not responding. Being there, bro.
Yeah.
Being there, bro.
Lawyers
be like.
At one point in 2014, it actually wasn't their own fault. The infamous hacker group named Lizard Squad sent out a series of DDoS attacks, and due to Destiny's complete reliance on the servers to stay operational, they took down the entire game for an extended period of time.
Wow, a hacker took down the entirety of Destiny.
What, the whole that's crazy.
That's great. That's really wild.
Yeah.
That's really wild. I wonder how they managed to do that.
It's just one of the many attacks on Activision, Microsoft, and PlayStation services that the hacker group.
Well, to be fair, hold on,
because
because actually, here's the interesting thing, right? Like, Destiny literally put all of their trust, all of their eggs in the basket of this, trusted, what were they, BattlEye? Yeah, this one trusted group, right? But everyone knows that BattlEye isn't fucking reliable and is an easy target for this kind of thing. So I'm not really surprised that they kind of got fucked over by instilling all of their image into one thing. Huh? Did they pre-watch this video? Why does it fit?
No, we're covering this fresh. People had asked us to cover this, and we hadn't quite looked at it yet. But as I said at the beginning of the video, I recently played all the Halo games. I'm very familiar with 343.
He's the expert here for sure. Yeah.
And
I'm just good at reading dynamics.
Well, you're also a video game fan.
I do like games. Yeah, no, I do enjoy. Look, I am part of this community.
You've been involved in communities. Yep. You know what it's all about.
Yep. I pretend not to be, but yeah, at the end of the day, I have been a fan. Some of the stuff here, it's been good.
Yeah, some of it, and then it's kind of also like, at what cost, Should
Bungie be allowed to take legal action against that hacker? Well, it doesn't matter, because the mistake that Bungie made was trusting BattlEye, right? The hacker themselves is barely relevant in the story. Once it's out and ruined, right? Once it's all out, and by out I mean the servers are out, then it's all fucked anyway, right? You can't really go back from that.
Yeah, for sure.
Happening on Christmas Day. The group boasted about being able to have a large impact without any legal repercussions, but according to their Wikipedia, it does seem that most members of the group have been charged with some type of crime over the years.
Oh, there was eventually some comeuppance, okay. It's always 19-year-olds. 19-year-olds all the way down, dude! Jesus, I can't believe... Wait, so hold on, wait, I'm sorry, so Destiny targeted 19-year-olds? Isn't that kind of problematic?
Well, 19-year-olds were involved in the fall of Destiny. I think that's a better way to put it.
Yeah? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess based on this, I guess there are some people in the Destiny community that could say that, these 19-year-olds were asking for it from Destiny, but I don't know, I still don't really feel good about, like, the power differential between, these are literally just some fucking idiot teenagers versus a massive community, massive corporation with a lot of power, right? You really expect, like, 19-year-olds to behave perfectly all the time? I don't buy it.
Yeah. Well,
it's industry standard. Yeah, to be fair, this is basically every game. Yeah, almost without exception. Shame. Damn,
Here's.
no response.
Arguably,
I'm
one of the most
unsubscribing. No
annoying
response to
parts
what?
of the Destiny monetization system is the fact that dungeons are not included with expansions anymore. Instead, players are forced to buy these so-called dungeon keys in order to get access to basic content that you would probably assume to be a part of the
Nintendo did indebt
expansion.
a dude for life,
There have been
damn.
several viral Reddit threads like this one calling the dungeon keys disgusting, and they're one of the reasons
I mean,
that
that's a very frequent critique as well.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people.
There's been a lot of
that
disgusting behavior surrounding Destiny and Destiny 2, to be honest. It's been going on for
Absolutely, yeah.
years. And people kept talking about it. You know, it's not something that suddenly appeared. It's always been there. There's
It's been
posts dating
consistent,
back
yeah.
years talking about disgusting behavior in Destiny 2.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But you create this whole like permission structure that allows you to just kind of continue participating because at the end of the day, you want to, right? You want to be part of it, and you don't really want to believe, the thing that you've invested so much time and energy into it can actually be terrible. And so what do? You just double down, triple down, and eventually you've sunk so much cost into it that you can never break out. It's basically like a cult.
Yeah, for sure. But it's also like, at the same time, it's like, why when a scandal like this happens, there's this whole paper trail that can be made into basically like an hours-long video, because it always was there, always has dated back. There's been a clear and established pattern of behavior surrounding Destiny and Destiny 2.
Yep, the narrative was always there, and it was just waiting for someone to really be able to piece it together with something that was indisputable. Like you need like some core to the argument that you can build everything else around. Yeah. Otherwise, it all gets picked apart piece by piece, and then Destiny gets.
Well, I think a lot of it comes from, because I bet you could look in the comments of a post like this, and it will all be Destiny community members and players talking about like why it's not true, why these dungeon keys aren't actually a problem, and it doesn't sort of point a finger to a bigger, more lingering behavior that goes off a pattern of greed or being disgusting in general. There's a lot of naysayers, but even more people willing to silence those naysayers.
I guess the problem is you can't really tell what the critical mass of like opinion is like moving towards, right? You assume that all these people investing all this time and energy into a thing are going to be, dedicated to it and push back against any criticism of it. But eventually, maybe enough things sway over time, and you finally have this kind of like this tipping point where suddenly one thing happens and it all seems like it's all I'm being salted. No, stop! Play the video. Ah!
Oh my god.
Chat,
Donate
chat,
to Salt
type,
Monetization
get
can be a
Donate with
salt
salt.
away from me.
Donate with salt, and he will die.
No, don't salt me, please. No.
little bit confusing for beginners. Even though the dungeons are indeed included with the $100 version of the expansion, it still requires you to read the fine print and have some knowledge of the game to actually understand how it truly works. In 2021, an article was posted called "The Battle for Bungie's Soul." Inside, the studio struggle for a better work culture. This article claimed that they spoke to 26 different employees at Bungie and learned of some rather concerning reports about the situation.
Oh no, there's been a bunch
studio.
of like background.
This included reports
leaks.
of sexism, cruel leadership, extreme
Oh,
crunch,
no!
and even protection of certain abusive people who worked there. From the
Jesus!
Whoa, I think I saw something about that being reported quite recently.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think... Man. But again, like, you might get rid of one eventually. You might get rid of one, like, toxic influence, someone who's sexist or whatever. But, like, that surely demonstrates it's a cultural problem, right? Whether it's the source of people that you're pulling from.
It has to come from the top.
You think so?
This isn't players at that point. These aren't players or watchers or anything. This is talking about Destiny. And Destiny 2 is talking about the internal culture of the ones at the very top that decide what it is. The decision makers.
Yeah.
The people that are
I guess they are literally chosen. Yeah,
and if the people at the top are
sexist,
they're bullies, etc., it's going to trickle down.
Yeah, you're right. And that's gonna
it's unavoidable at that point. It's part of the culture from the fundamental level, the building blocks. The fact that there's complaints of sexism within the house, the call is coming from inside the house. That's bizarre. Why wasn't that noticed sooner?
That's pretty fucking bad. I mean, yeah, but then, you call this shit out and there's always going to be people who are coping and, pretending that it's not as big of a problem or that it doesn't matter or that people are
I think it's also a case of people don't really know what's going on behind closed doors either, right?
That's true. Well, it's kind of the, authoritarian structure, right? Like you invest all that energy, all that power into one place and what you're going to end up with, it's just going to be a reflection of wherever that power has been concentrated, like one or two people at the top, and it's basically just going to reflect what their real views are implicitly, even if they express explicit views. You know, all these companies, they all have fucking manifestos and fucking documentation and all of these like employee handbooks, like don't sexually harass, don't do this. It's always very explicit, but it's just coverage. It's not actually
just
there
think
to
about
protect
how
anyone.
many things were hushed or kept behind the scenes before these employees decided to go public.
Yep. Yeah, for real. Yeah, like how many times did someone get silenced before it
before it made
reach this
any
point?
before it made any news, before it was given a sort of platform, before this survey was done that actually asked the employees anonymously what they thought working there or being very close in proximity to Destiny 2 was actually like.
I think Clem has a good point. Like most people just passively played the game and weren't that aware of the shit going on in the background.
Yeah,
this is why you should be aware. This is why you should be aware of the shit going on in the background.
Well, I don't know.
Really
To what
know
extent, if you're just a casual player of the game, should you know about the internal sexism at the top? How are you supposed to know about that, dude?
Well, I mean, other people will probably critique it. There'll be stories coming out. I mean, I'm sure Destiny has plenty of fans still, and yet they all know about this, right? There are articles about it. There are videos about it. People have talked about this. This video is highlighting it right now. So this, like, if you were a fan of Destiny and you saw this, you should probably be thinking, maybe the sexism at the top is a problem that I should probably be talking about.
But what if I
Maybe
just
that's something
like
I can drive from
shooting
internally.
aliens? You know?
Well, your desired content is not completely separated from the problems it causes by you giving it time and money and attention. I do see this a lot, right? That's a very common argument. I'm just here for the content. I'm just here to shoot aliens.
Are you sort of arguing that there's a fact a way for me to shoot aliens in a different game that doesn't have all this baggage?
Yeah, but I like this one. This one is exactly what I'm comfortable and familiar with, and change is hard and scary. That's usually going to be the way they feel, right? Well,
I've already got all this epic loot.com and my skins are fire, bro.
Yeah, true. Right? Like, you've dumped so much money into what? Fucking colours?
Over 10
like,
years, at least
colours?
$1,000.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of community clout. You know, maybe you get recognised here and there. I think these big moments really are the opportunity for you to make a change because everyone is considering making a change. You can be the first one. Maybe you should be one of the people who goes out and looks at other games and thinks about it, right? It's like, actually, you know, hey guys, this game's pretty cool. Maybe we should take a look at this as well, you know?
Yeah, for certain.
Yeah.
The outside perspective, we can really only speculate about what may or may not
the problem. Yep.
Yep. Agree with that.
Be actually happening behind closed doors, but we have seen a number of these reports come out over the years that describe a rather concerning environment inside of Bungie. Especially following the layoffs in 2023, there were many reports of poor leadership and management, like this post from community manager DMG. He said, "It is frustrating, infuriating even, to continue seeing people who strap in to do good work losing their financial security due to poor management."
Oh man!
Following the release of all of this news, many players have
that's a good point because a lot of people will just want there to be no trouble or no scandals or no problems with Destiny, because it's their career, it's their livelihood. They probably worked at Bungie for a long time, you know.
They're totally they're totally reliant on Destiny for income, so they're going to do whatever is required to defend it, even if they themselves know it's wrong. At the end of the day, if it's between you being able to make your mortgage payment or not,
and you might say, but Wiz, I've never seen rats try to man the sails before they flee the shrinking ship, you know? But where are those rats going to live, bro?
Yeah, those rats need somewhere to live. They can't swim that far.
Yeah, the rats aren't fish. You know that?
Rats aren't fish.
Yeah, it's just science.
I'm actually that's my next tattoo.
Rats aren't fish.
Rats aren't fish. Yeah, that's my next tattoo.
And the higher ups instead of Bungie as a whole for many of the problems that exist in the game. The Twilight Garrison was a fan favorite Titan exotic from Destiny 1 that gave players an epic air dog.
Now I'm starting to confuse myself, thinking the video is also a metaphor for another Destiny. Sorry, so there's Destiny and then there's Destiny 2.
Destiny games.
There is two Destinies, right? There's Destiny and there's Destiny 2. Okay?
Destiny 1 was also an MMO. You might say there's not a big difference between Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. wrong. They have a different engine, they have a different story, but you're right, it's set in the same universe. It's why it's confusing. There's a lot of shared details. It's the same game company that developed both, which is why they have the same consistent problems. So when we talk about Destiny 2, we'll sometimes use the term Destiny because the entire franchise is called Destiny. It's like calling Halo Halo, but Smug might be talking about Halo 2 or Halo 3, but it's still Halo.
Exactly. So just so everyone's on the same page, every time we're talking about Destiny 2, we're implicitly also talking about Destiny. Does that make sense?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I think that's the best way to do it.
Nice.
People know what we're talking about.
That's probably the best way to... Yeah. Just so everyone's on the same page.
And, thus,
and in the same way, Destiny 2 is shorthand for Destiny as well.
Destiny 2 came out, players started begging for the exotic to make a return in the new game. This continued on for years, but eventually, developer Kevin Yanis came out and said, "Titans will never get air dodge back, my guy. It's part of the Warlock identity. Sorry, but I want to rip that band-aid off."
So Titans will never get air dodge.
So basically, there's a class. So basically, there was a strategy that people were a fan of, and then it kind of fell out of favor. And Destiny's decided that essentially it's exclusive to one group of people who can use that strategy now, and the rest don't get it back.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. So I guess this group was kind of like excised from the overall group. They're not really allowed to use air dodge anymore.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably a lot of people whose identities and positions were all based around using air dodge, or like it was part of their belief that the best way to play the game is from an air dodge framework. You know,
from the meta,
because of the way where Destiny is now, air dodge doesn't really have a space in the community. It doesn't represent the game as the whole. You know, it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks that Destiny can just kind of roll in and go, "This is the acceptable strategy. This is the only way that you can, go about things." And we're removing anyone that uses air dodge. Yeah,
an entire group. Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah, man.
Unfortunately, certain players did not take this news well, and they even decided to harass Kevin because he made the announcement.
I'm not fucking surprised.
It got so bad that Kevin had to remove the post, and he proceeded to deactivate all of his social accounts and basically disappear from social media.
Wow, the community
Jesus.
bullied someone off social media because they did something they perceived to be wrong or didn't like, when really they should have been angry at Destiny.
Yeah, weird, right? Like, they basically killed the messenger. Isn't that fucked up? Like, they just attacked a side character instead of the main problem. Interesting.
Yeah, that's so crazy.
Yeah.
Like, that doesn't... To me, that doesn't make logical sense. Why would they do something like that?
So I think I can explain this one, because I think when you end up in a situation where, because most people just want emotional catharsis from an issue, right? So you end up in a situation where you've got two choices. You can either attack Destiny, this like massive institution that, has actually, again, like successfully legally threatened people before and won, right? Like they have clearly dumpstered other people, other critics. Or you can attack this kind of sub-figure that's sort of involved. Yeah, exactly.
Where it's too nebulous. There's too much. You can't say like, "Oh, Destiny guy, I love you, 1, 2, 3." You can't sue him. Who is he?
Yeah, exactly. So it's easier to pick the weaker target and then put all of the blame on that target instead of Destiny itself.
Yeah, for sure. Man, that's crazy.
It's rough, yeah. It's a shame because it means that it's very hard to break down centralized power structures. It's just all these little bites at the edges where people get caught up in it, and then the messengers get killed or whistleblowers get killed, and it's just like, why bother?
The thing is, people to this day are still ignoring the state of the game because they like playing it. They like this instantaneity. They will turn a blind
benefit from
eye. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, they're orbiting the community.
Yeah. So if the game does decide to release more content, they'll still play it. That's the sad part.
Yep.
And Destiny will continue to do this sort of behavior for as long as it can get away with, because why would it be incentivized to change if there's always going to be a player base?
A captured core audience, that's all you need, at the end of the day, think about the whales, right? Like, the even within the Destiny community, right, the top 10% of players are probably going to be the ones who are spending the vast majority of money. You keep them happy, you're pretty much going to keep making the money, and then all that really changes is your, influence on other areas based on your audience size, right? Your audience is something that you trade other people for collaborations, So, I don't know, Destiny could be more likely to collaborate with Fortnite if it's got a big enough audience that Fortnite's going to feel like they get something back from that. But at the end of the day, Destiny itself is funded by its whales.
All I'm saying is, with the PR that Destiny now has, there'll be no collab with Marvel Rivals.
Yep.
It's truly sad to see, but events like this have ultimately led the developers to simply communicating and sharing less about the game in general. DMG reinforced
Wait, did
this
Twitch
by
break?
saying,
Hold on. I think Twitch chat broke again. Can you make sure that it's still in the tab?
Yeah,
Twitch chatters. They're screaming. They're screaming. They're screaming.
Yeah, the last message was, "I've never felt so dirty for playing Destiny." That was on the screen.
Oh, okay.
You're just paranoid, dude.
Twitch chat messages not coming through. I am
just
paranoid. I'm
insane.
insane.
Whose chat messages aren't
I'm
coming
insane and
through?
paranoid. No, you're right. Okay, seems fine. Okay, sorry, my bad.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
Oh yeah, Ice insulted me.
cases
Fuck
of
you. Fuck
harassment
Twitch
against our
chat.
developers have actively made it harder for us to communicate with the broader community. It has impacted more studios than just ours. I hope that more folks can stand against this behavior in any community, whether it be gaming related or other. One day in 2014, former community manager Deej accidentally posted a link to some spicy material onto the Destiny website. Essentially what happened is when he first sent the link, it just went to an image that said welcome in several different languages, but then after an unknown amount of time, the website owner changed the image to be something far less appropriate. The Destiny community was understandably going insane as they were clicking on this ordinary looking link from the community manager and then discovering its shocking contents. After news got out about this, the topic was quickly hidden from view and the link was removed from Bungie's website. Zavala's voice actor sadly passed away in 2023, but just about a year later, this post surfaced showing a player with the name Lance Reddick deserved it. Players were outraged by this disrespect towards the beloved voice actor, and there were massive posts like this one from Grenader Jake on Twitter. Community manager DMG stepped in to call this absolutely disgusting behavior and assure everyone that the name would be
sex
removed.
Witches, let's go.
Yeah, I just say.
To be fair, to be clear, Nazi sex witches. Oh, it's good.
We can't type
it's
that
good.
bit.
No, we can't type that bit, but still, very excited. Very excited for Nazi sex witches. This is a big find. I'm very excited about it.
Whoa. Okay, we need to crack on with this Destiny drama.
Sorry. Yeah, let's finish.
More
the Destiny
absolutely
discourse. Make sure everyone's
disgusting
satisfied.
behavior. Jesus.
Yeah. Christ. Ow! Fuck! I hit my knee.
Many players assumed that this insane level of disrespect would lead to a ban within the game, but that actually does not seem to be the case. Although this player was forced to change his name, the user was still active playing Destiny 2 as recent as 9
look at
hours
this!
ago.
Like a minor aesthetic
world's first
change, and you get away with the behavior. It's so fucked up. Like,
Yep.
oh, I'll be better. I'll remove the offending material, and then they just keep on going. No changes. The game is still great though. I don't know. I feel like it's deteriorated. Like, I'm sure there was like a golden age, and I think maybe a lot of people are just kind of committed to that like nostalgic feeling for something that can't really be recaptured in the same way. I mean, look at how PvP has fallen apart, right? Like, it's not the same as it used to be.
Wiz just had horns. Am I crazy? No. Yeah.
Sorry,
Like,
what?
Yeah, you're crazy.
Creator by the name of Cruz was
Wiz is a
permanently
demon,
banned one
and
day
I will
because he
prove it.
installed a program that could potentially be used to cheat in Destiny 2. According to him, it was actually just a super old program used for single-player games, and it was never used inside of D2. But nonetheless,
This
That's
is
a
a fucking
fucking
cheat
convenient.
engine.
That's fucking convenient.
If it's literally like cheat engine, I would buy it. Like, I've used cheat engine for like just hex
I bet
editing
you
random
have, dude.
bullshit. I have, yeah. It's fun.
Unbelievable. You're a freaking bot, dude.
What, you can never
Bungie
use
upheld
cheat
the-
engine in fucking multiplayer games.
What?
Cheat engine never fucking worked in multiplayer games.
Yeah, it's true. Unless it was fucking PlayStation 3 Black Ops 2. For some reason, those guys hacking was so easy. That I
Wait,
don't know
really?
how.
That's so funny.
People was flying around and shit and
I must
fucking
admit-
shooting you through walls with lasers.
Hang on, we got some heartfelt messages here. I must admit, I was a Destiny player until pretty recently. I was aware of the growing number of bugs, but I ignored them and let myself be mollified by patch updates. Yeah, but look, if you really want a big pile of bugs, we're right here. We're right here, buddy. All right,
Yeah.
the bugs here, we're the right kind of bug, okay?
Yeah, we are kind of bug that ain't gonna bite.
Yeah.
Nope, we're not bed bugs.
I am genuinely very sympathetic to people who have been kind of like on the Destiny train all this time. Like, it's
'Cause
very.
you were?
I have this idea of.
You were a big player for a long
I have
time.
this. Shut up. I have this idea of like there are like plausible positions where like someone can have an opinion, like someone who has an opinion that's like, you know, the world is flat, whatever. Not really a plausible position. They have to be in such a divergent reality as to be unreasonable. But there are definitely people who have opinions that are plausible, right? Within the sort of, they're close enough to the sphere of reality that you're like,
What are you
okay,
saying,
I
like,
can
drop
see why we.
loot boxes aren't bad if they have a very high drop rate. Is that what you're kind of saying?
Or like loot boxes are okay if the game is 18 plus or whatever, right? Like they'll have like a plausible position that.
Okay.
And you build this whole permission structure that allows you to enjoy the thing you want to enjoy, and it's obviously going to come with baggage that makes you kind of dismiss the critique of potentially even rivals, like Marvel rivals, like even Destiny's rivals,
Halo,
like Marvel rivals. What?
Halo
is not the rival to Destiny. Destiny's competing with like, I don't know. With bigger
Overwatch?
games. Maybe, yeah. Look, to be honest, fuck Destiny, but I enjoy my Warlock in Destiny too. Well, I mean, there's always some kind of dark magic involved with Destiny, huh?
That's true.
Their decision to keep him banned.
Smug Steam account
Many
and how many
players were
hours he
upset
spent
by
on
this
Destiny.
decision.
Look,
believing that he should have at
I was
least
in the
been given
vicinity, okay? I was in the vicinity. I would talk about Destiny occasionally, but I was not myself a Destiny fan ever, okay? All right, I just happened to be in similar spaces, okay? All right, I'm innocent.
Yeah. Okay.
a warning instead of a ban. Interestingly, a few months later, a different Destiny streamer was given a warning for breaking Bungie's terms of service. Bungie has rarely given out public warnings in the past, so this was really interesting to see. The streamer in question was engaging in network manipulation by using a VPN
am I
in order
crazy?
to
Is this not the
cheese a
same
raid.
guy?
No, different guy. They just all look the fucking same. To be honest, all of these people in the Destiny orbit look the fucking same.
Yeah, that is
Barely
true.
something
They all
different
look
anymore.
like they all look kind of exactly like this. It's like beard, glasses, slightly overweight in
glasses,
their
beard guy.
30s.
Yeah,
Glasses,
Yep.
beard guy in their 30s, American.
yeah.
You know.
Nearly translucent from how much time they spend indoors.
Yeah, it's almost like by playing Destiny, that's what made them all the same person. They just adopted the culture of Destiny and became that.
Right. Okay. So you think they all end up skinwalking each other?
Yeah, well, they can't help it. You know, that's the culture, and the culture rewards guys like this who are very good at PvP and sometimes cheating.
I guess that makes sense when you're doing regular purges. The only thing that people are going to stick around for is like Destiny itself, and so they're going to end up like the most sycophantic, the sort of the people who
The
are
only way to
closest
survive
the
is
core.
if you don't stick out.
Yeah, that's true. So actually, yeah, it just becomes a kind of in-group conformity,
Yeah.
which is weird because I feel like Destiny criticizes other games for doing the exact same thing.
Well, you know, it's a video game; it can't critique the
I mean,
community.
Fortnite, yeah,
The community mostly decides that.
there are some
Mechanic.
reskins, but
He
yeah.
posted this to Twitter, and then the Destiny 2 team account replied, "Wanted to give fair warning. This breaks our TOS. We understand the desire to take on more challenging content solo, but manipulating network in an effort to gain any advantage in PvE or PvP
Manipulating networks is something that happens all the time in Destiny 2.
yeah, no, for
It's
sure.
quite unbelievable how often that happens. It's sometimes I think it's a community that's just about manipulating networks.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're all spokes on a wheel, and Destiny's at the center. You know, like
Yeah. The game invites the
information
challenge.
gets lost in
I think.
transit. I guess so.
PvP can lead to restrictions or bans. We highly advise
The
against
Destiny community
doing
doesn't
this.
call it cheating; they
While
call
I
it
think that-
polygaming. That's weird. I've never heard that.
Interesting, yeah.
Polygamy,
That's an interesting term.
polygaming. Is that how you pronounce it? Polygaming.
I don't think so. That's a
don't know how
different concept entirely.
Oh no, okay, polygaming. Sorry.
Most people are glad that he didn't get banned for this. Some were also accusing Bungie of giving him preferential treatment due to him being a streamer. Another reply directly compared Cruz's ban to Lep's warning. Obviously, having a cheating software installed and using a VPN are not the same thing, but overall, it was just interesting to see Bungie hand out this warning in this manner. Hopefully, they will start issuing more warnings instead of bans for minor offenses.
Okay, I mean, I'm not sure I agree with that critique. Like, if you know a community member is doing something wrong, probably should expunge them.
Well,
But for
okay,
some
this
reason,
community
certain
member-
community members are just kept despite various violations, you know? But some community
Yeah.
members, probably like this guy, just give it a warning for no reason, you know? There's not like a fair established criteria. It tends to be who you know within Bungie, you know?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's well, you know what? The people who are manipulating the network are probably quite useful to Destiny in the long run, right? Like they are literally
Yeah.
kind of the people that you can
They
go
teach
to.
them a lot
Like,
about
if you-
how the network functions, you know, where the
Yeah, if
vulnerabilities
you-
are.
Literally, if you have network problems, you can literally go to this person and get an insight into how to resolve them, you know, to your own benefit. Yeah.
That's very true, actually. I didn't think about it.
It's all
like
fucked
that.
up incentive structures. Yeah, it's not good.
In an interview for the Taken King expansion, Luke Smith said, "If I fired up a video right now and showed you the emotes, you would throw money at the screen."
Interesting. So, part of the structure of it, the popularity, is sort of the images that came with it. Because I'm aware that there's all
the
these
branding, yeah.
emotes and people pay a great deal of money to have access to them, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
And they identify a lot
I
with
mean,
these emotes.
It's internal fashion, right? Like, it's internal signaling, yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's different tiers of emotes and stuff like that. And I imagine the higher amount of money you pay for these emotes, the more sort of bought in to the idea of Destiny and Destiny 2 you will be, you know? And that because of that, you'll probably become an even more sycophantic, you know, defender.
Which is one of the reasons why I'm sympathetic, right? I get that if you've dumped like $200-300 into Destiny, and then suddenly it all turns out to have been kind of bullshit, and you don't respect where you know the community's gone, then yeah, it's kind of tough to just go, oh fuck, not only did I waste that money, I funded something I now disagree with.
Yep.
Like that sucks.
Just in general, I can't imagine giving money to a game like this. It's just not for me.
Well, I mean, that's true. But you should save that money and give it to us instead, okay?
Yeah, unrelated. Streamlabs.com/podcast. Send us funny little messages that the Italian woman will say it's actually Smugbug's wife. He doesn't know.
Yeah,
he thinks it's Ottoman.
No, I do know, and I'm triggered every single time. You spent $147 on the special edition pre-order? God, I hope you get that money back.
Jesus.
That sucks. Being $147 out is genuinely...
Did that come with a plush?
Is fucking nightmare. Oh, I hope so. God. Probably not big enough to sit on.
Players did not exactly take this very well, with writer Paul Tassi saying, "It was astonishing how tone-deaf every aspect of it was."
Yeah, tell me about it.
God.
Oh my god. Yeah,
That's
right?
Like
you
journalists have such a way
fundraising
with
right
words.
after a scandal? Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Nobody quite knew this at the time, but this moment marked the start of the slow and steady rise of microtransactions within Destiny. The Eververse store actually did not exist back in the day, but then Tess appeared in the tower and the seasonal events were introduced. Over time, more and more cosmetics and other real money items slowly began making their way into the game. We will cover monetization later in the video, but this little quote about throwing money at the screen made many players feel that the game was headed in a concerning direction. I don't really know how this keeps happening, but Sony and PlayStation have developed a consistent habit of leaking Destiny-related things before they were originally planned to go live. This all started with the Witch Queen expansion.
Yeah, you
when
got
the
a comment?
Australian
Sorry, do you have a
PlayStation
comment on the Destiny leaks?
Well, it just seems to be there's a pattern of leaks, because it's the second time it's been mentioned. And it's like, was it leaked from the vault, or was it leaked by Sony? You know? It's like, again, who's in trouble here?
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, actually, yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Again, it's weird that the leaks are the part that is right, because everyone was mad about the content, but like the leaking themselves didn't seem to be the major part of the story in a lot of senses, especially at the start. It wasn't until later, I guess, until this video that everyone started popping off and talking about it.
Yeah.
$120? Fucking hell.
Yeah, for Destiny 2? That's awesome.
Fuck me.
Guys, we can almost buy Destiny 2 The Witch Queen Deluxe Edition. We are $20 away. Remember, I've still got my date story.
Oh my god, yeah, we're also going to tell you the date story. Gossip.
Gossip, me when I'm gossip, me when I'm gossip.
Very fun, very fun. And then Nazi sex witches. I cannot.
Sex witches.
But esoteric Nazi sex witches.
Regular esoteric witches.
It's so good. I stumbled upon it and I just fell down a rabbit hole today, and I'm just like, I'm so fucking excited. It's so good. It's so good, dude. It's crazy. I could not overhype it. It's the funnest. Oh, I'm so happy. It was pure chance. I mean, maybe it's not coincidence, but fuck. Yeah, speaking of Witch Queen, the horn is showing. I'm sorry.
Like,
Those Nazi sex witches are fucking awesome.
Chill. Yeah, the Destiny 2 drama is a continuation of Destiny 1 drama because there hasn't really been a lot of growth or change in the community. You're right. There's been a lot of aesthetic changes. Like, Destiny 2 doesn't look like Destiny 1, but if you really look at it, underneath it all, still the same game. Game never
Same
really
core
changed.
mechanics.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Same
also,
community
and the
of
reason for
players.
that, anytime you push, every time they try to push change in any direction, eventually it comes into conflict and it gets cut out and it stays the same.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep.
Yep. That's why it's such a solid community.
It self-corrects in the same direction it was always going.
Yep.
Store accidentally
apparently.
posted an early pre-order before quickly removing it. This revealed tons of details about the DLC, like the pre-order bonuses, the Osteo-Striga SMG, details about the Throne World destination, and even information about weapon crafting. Several months later, PlayStation managed to do it again when PlayStation Japan accidentally posted the Season of the Haunted trailer well ahead of time for no apparent reason.
Well, no, leaking videos and stuff as well. That's even worse.
That's good. Yeah.
Because it's
yeah,
one
that's not good.
thing
It's rough.
leaking like messages and images, and then leaking videos. Jesus.
Yeah, that's bad.
Bungie
Like,
was
that has
forced
to
to
be deliberate.
just
you can't,
release
you can't
the
do that
trailer because
accidentally, right? Like, there has to have been some kind of reason
Yeah,
why
well,
they
someone
were sending videos.
they say
Something
leaked, but
self-serving.
someone had to have uploaded that. That's not something you can't just be like, "Whoops, I dropped a fucking video."
Actually,
you know?
yeah, leak itself is kind of a like leak, like it's an accident, like a pipe, like a
Yeah.
pipe burst. When actually, if this wasn't leaked, someone sent this out somewhere, right?
Yeah,
Someone
yeah.
decided to send this.
The Destiny trailer.
They knew what they were doing. Yeah, they had intentions that conflicted with what everyone else wanted.
Yeah, for sure.
They didn't go around the room check for agreement before sending it.
Yeah.
Bit fucked up.
it was leaked and people were going to watch it anyway. But at
Because
this point,
if they
started
had
to
done that, I'm pretty sure they'd have said no.
Yeah, and this yeah, and then this
And
wouldn't have
maybe
happened, and they'd be
Sony
in the
knew
clear.
that. Maybe Sony knew they'd get a no, and that's why they didn't ask.
So you think they wanted to build hype for themselves at the expense of the owner of the video?
Well, we can
It's
never
all
know
about- it's all
intentions
about just
like
make-
that. I wouldn't dare speculate.
I would speculate. I think they were probably trying to build hype for their own thing, right?
Yeah.
Like like look
Yeah,
what we
they
have
wanted to
access to.
explode with hype, and
We're
it just
we're a
sort of
big deal.
backfired.
We're a big deal. Yeah.
just get annoyed about PlayStation's repeated leaking of their
Oh, sorry,
content.
hold on. Someone's got a good
According
question
to
here.
one person,
I've heard
there
people
were
say
even-
that technically Bungie is also a victim in these leaks, but I don't feel any sympathy for the company. Why? Well, see, that's a tough one because ultimately, like, they are the one who sent the video to the initial leaker, right? Like, that's the issue, is that they sent that along to the initial leaker, and they shouldn't really have expected that to be sent to not be disseminated, right? Especially if it was in the great interest and incentive of the leaker to do it, right? Like, if you want to keep something private and secret, then you should hold on to it unless you've got permission to share it. And if you don't have permission to share it, you shouldn't send it. And if you end up, hurt in the process, well, the problem is that you were the one who was reckless, and you were the one who ended up being hurt. Other people ended up getting hurt without making any kind of reckless decision in the first place. They had an implicit idea of trust involved. You see the difference? That's why no one really feels sympathy for Destiny. Or Destiny 2, rather.
Yeah. Well, I think both games had leaks. It's been going back a long
Damn,
time.
also, did that happen to Steven? Is Steven like a Destiny streamer?
I don't know. Is Minecraft Steve?
I'm not. Oh,
Kind of
Minecraft
jokes
Steve, maybe.
inside of the studio where they would take guesses on how
Not it
PlayStation
is.
would
Yeah,
manage
it's just,
to
it's
leak
just
even more
beneficial
content in the
to be
future.
crying about it.
As it turned out, this would indeed happen for a third time when they accidentally allowed people to play the entirety of the Final Shape expansion multiple days before it was intended to go live. They did take the servers offline quite rapidly, and nobody really got too far into the campaign, but there were still leaks showing people
Yep,
inspecting the new
that's the thing.
weapons
Once
and
it's out there, it's out there. Doesn't go back into the
Yeah.
toothpaste can't go back into the tube.
Yeah, at that point, it's just damage control, and you have to act fast.
Well, it's just
and
like
it sounds
if
like
you're,
Destiny
if
didn't
you're
really
putting
do
it
much
out there,
about it.
even by accident, just because of the fact that Destiny 2 is such a large game, that once it's out there, it will never go away. Like, you
Yeah.
should understand that if you're a game the size of Destiny 2.
Yeah, which sucks. At that point,
Which is
just
why
have to
you shouldn't be
compensate the
fucking
people
up like
affected.
this.
Yeah, that too.
You know?
I mean,
You should have
yeah,
more-
the original fuck up is important, but at least they had days where they could have acted before this became a massive deal. where they could have actually, you know, intervened and done something. But I
Well,
guess
it's just
I
the
guess
fact that they didn't
just-
seem to have, because this is a whole content expansion that's been leaked here. Did they not learn anything from the previous leaks? You know, you'd think they'd have some sort of protocol or an internal division or some responsibility for understanding that.
I mean, that would imply that Bungie hadn't been doing this for like 12 years with barely any consequence.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're probably
Yeah.
right, because they saw no consequence. And in fact, the previous Destiny 2 leaks had only bolstered game sales because it got people interested and eyes on it.
Literally.
You know?
Oh my god, yeah, it ends up being at the end of the day, it ends up being a fucking marketing campaign, right? Like, you're literally
Yep.
seeing these leaks and hearing about Destiny for the first time, and you're like, oh, what's this? And then it ends up being a point. And Destiny doesn't really, you know, actually take a massive hit, but the people around it certainly do. Yeah, it's fucked up.
For sure. The developers that were also involved in the creation of that game, you know?
Yeah.
But, c'est la vie.
Season pass and watching the cutscenes. Bungie said that this was a devastating leak, considering that this was literally the conclusion of the whole 10-year saga of the game, but luckily, not too much information was circulated throughout the community. When
I mean,
Bungie
this had
announced
been
that they
building
were
up for
working
10
on
years,
Marathon
yeah.
in
I
addition
think
to
it was obvious
Destiny
to anyone
2,
familiar with
many
Destiny
players
that
were
this was
intrigued
coming.
and excited about the upcoming release. But for some players, that excitement quickly turned to bitterness as they realized that Marathon was getting features that Destiny fans have desperately been asking for years. During a time when PvP was at historic levels of neglect, Bungie came along and announced dedicated servers, insane anti-cheat, and several other features that would be brought to their new game, but not
That
Destiny.
DLC was ass? Oh,
Many of
man.
the developers had literally left Destiny's PvP to
was a
go work
bad
on
leak.
Marathon, so whether it was accurate
Yeah,
or
it
not,
wasn't good
there was a
for anyone
sentiment that
involved.
Destiny was being left in the dust to create this new game. Asdacross said, "Can we get dedicated servers in Destiny 2? Sucks that Marathon is getting the good stuff before us." Back in 2023, there was this leak
Stuff?
showing an upcoming
really
red
censoring shit
subclass
now?
that was supposedly being introduced to Destiny 2. Many people were crafting up crazy theories, and there were many videos about the topic, but as it
Latinx is not just a place on the map, okay? Transright Crab.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not just a place
It's just
on
a
the map.
location. Yeah.
turns out, this was confirmed to be fake. There may be some sort of nightmare power or something in the future, but these specific leaks and these icons were just completely made up by some guy trying to troll the community. Later in the video, we cover a few cases of cheat developers being sued for insane amounts of money, but in this case, it
Oh my god.
What?
They sued their
getting
own
sued?
developers? They harmed their own team?
Why would they sue their own... Wait, what do you mean? They're taking legal action against their own... What, their own crew?
Interesting.
That's fucking crazy.
Very interesting.
Weird.
Oh yeah, make sure to like the stream, guys. That'd be awesome. Also,
Yeah,
fucking
definitely like the stream.
fucking donate. Don't you guys want
Yeah,
sex
donate.
witches? Does a sex witches sound, I
Nuts.
don't know. Fucking
Nazi sex witches! I've got a scoop! I've
Look at
got a
this.
scoop, guys! I've got a scoop! It's magic! I'm gonna teach you magic! We're literally gonna do magic!
look at
I'm
this.
learning
It
magic.
says sex witches.
How can you say no to this?
It says am I reading this right?
It literally says sex witches. Are you reading it from the... See, I knew you could read backwards. You're reading it from behind the...
Oh. I saw it says es swetches.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck
Sex-
is that? That doesn't make sense.
Magic sex
But
witches.
sex
Magic
sex witches makes perfect sense, actually.
Oh my god. I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited, dude. Magic sex witches. Magic sex witches. I'm vibrating. I'm vibrating. I'm vibrating.
6 witches? Wait, how many? Dude, 6
Several,
witches?
almost.
This wizard's fucking going to town, buddy.
Ew. Alright,
Me,
play
6 witches? I'm there.
It was
6
actually the
switches?
cheater himself who got hit with a hefty lawsuit and fine. One player by the
Damn.
name of Luca decided that he wanted to cheat in Destiny 2, and of course he was predictably banned after some time, but then he decided to circumvent that ban by creating a new account and returning to the game.
Yep,
He
all
didn't
accounts.
just do this.
Classic strategy.
Yeah.
I told you this would be a big part of it, you know?
Yeah, you're right. They just lay low for a little bit and then they come back in and it's like nothing really changed. Yeah.
Yep. They'll probably change their username or how certain things appear, come back, almost like a little bit of a rebrand, and try to play it off like nothing happened.
Yeah, Destiny fans and ban evasion. Name a more iconic duo.
They're always getting banned. They're always evading.
Always getting around it, yeah. Well, you know, you tell a Destiny fan no and they just won't take no for an answer.
Yeah, no. That's true.
They'll find a way to wiggle around, you know. They'll get in eventually.
Yeah, they always cite the rules. They go like, technically, I didn't break the rules. Da, 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 da. You're like, shut up, gay guy.
Sex witches sounds like an excuse for Wiz to try rizzing up a coven. Look, sex witches is my story. Okay,
Hey,
it's
no
a show and
promises,
tell. I'm
but
showing
absolutely
Wiz.
yes.
I wanna show Wiz the sex witches. I want to get his magical take on it, and we're not gonna get there without 150 bucks.
Because not only am I a
close.
Halo expert, gang, I'm also a
a
freaking
magic guy.
sex witch expert.
Marrow, I swear to God, one of the videos is literally called Sex Magic. Okay, you made a joke. That's how good this content is. Okay, we are so close to this content. I will delete this video. We will stop everything right now and go straight back to sex witches. You can't do the much anticipated Destiny 2 stream and expect people to get excited about witches. I'm excited about witches. Okay, donate for witches. We will end Destiny and go straight to sex witches.
Or alternatively, donate with the amount and say minus this from sex witches, and that's how much more we have to be paid to watch sex witches.
No, please, no, don't. I
negative
really want to do
donation.
sex. I want to do sex witches so bad
And
tonight,
I can
guys. You
move
have
the
no
bar
idea.
up and down. I have so much fucking
No,
power, dude.
please. I can't believe I taught him this. No, please stop. Do not. Please, I'm begging
take it
you.
off the bar.
If we don't do sex witches tonight, I am actually gonna riot. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay, I'm gonna go crazy. No, absolutely not. No.
Because I've seen plenty of sex witches. That's like my fucking whole thing, dude.
Yeah. Your fucking hole? Ew.
That's disgusting.
That's what you said. You said fucking
No.
hole. That's bad. That's bad. That's
I
fucked up,
wouldn't
dude.
say something so crass
What
and
you did-
disgusting.
What are you doing to my warthog? What are you doing down there,
warthog?
buddy?
You
Why are you fumbling around my warthog
What?
down there? What's going on? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are
What?
you doing? Why are you getting bigger and smaller? Ew. Why are you breathing? What are you doing?
What
What are you doing?
Okay,
You're
I'll
doing
come
a
back.
thing.
I'll
What's
come
what's
back.
ew. Alright,
Why are you so big?
It's weird. What do you mean, why am I so big? You
Why are you
used the
growing?
biggie spell on me! You used the
become big and
bigness
fat,
spell on
dude?
me! It's literally your spell! You fucked up! Yes, I'm chunkier! It's your fault!
So embarrassing. Play the video.
You made me chunky!
Okay, so
You're
once
the one who
then,
plays the video.
He
I hate
actually
you.
created dozens of new accounts and got banned time after time, all while cheating and overlaying the cheating software, which apparently
Jesus.
counts as copyright infringement.
He can't
After
keep
months
getting
and months
away
of
with
this
it.
guy creating new accounts, Bungie's legal team decided to do something, and they slapped him with a $300,000 lawsuit for the copyright
Bloody
and
hell.
an additional
Well, that's the problem when you have
$200,000 for
access to money and a great legal team. It's like, what the fuck are
just
you gonna
crush
do?
people
You just
who
always
are
win.
irritating you, yeah. Yeah, suppressing this guy's freedom of speech. I don't know about that. Just crushing them down with the full force of your money.
Yeah, it's tough.
Problematic.
Who is going to be able to compete with like Destiny in terms of like being able to pay lawyers? There's no
Not a
chance.
one.
There's
Nobody at all.
no fucking way, bro. Bungie are huge.
Yeah,
Did
you
Bungie
can't-
get
you can't fuck
bought
with them.
out by a different company? Did it get bought by Microsoft?
Maybe they got funding. I don't know. I know that there was like a collaboration between this like kind of backroom, money group that had like dark money flowing in. Maybe that was Microsoft dark money that was moving into projects like this. And then Microsoft was like pulling together a bunch of different games into like one like Game Pass. It was kind of thing. I don't know. It was weird. Destiny's going live. Well, it's a live service game. It's always live.
Yeah, I think it's live currently. The servers are up.
Yeah, servers are up. It's not being DDoS right now. Yeah, Destiny should be live. I'd be surprised if Destiny wasn't live right now.
Yeah. Ours is.
Yep.
100 acts of ban circumvention. And yes, this guy had such a ridiculous addiction to Destiny that he made 100 different accounts and got banned on every single one of them.
That sounds like a
He was
Destiny
also
fan.
trying to circumvent the
Yeah,
license
for real.
agreement
That's
on
the
each
real
of these new
fans right
accounts,
there.
making each
Goddamn.
login technically an unlicensed copyright violation. In addition to getting a court order banning him from all Bungie games, he was also issued a restraining order due to his apparent harassment of one of the Bungie developers.
That's
The judge
ironic.
also ordered him to shut down all of his social media accounts pertaining to the violations, making
hang
this
on.
overall
Sorry, go on.
Well, Kez said Bungie was willing to pay for some people's college and debts. I'm pretty sure that never ended up happening. That was just kind of like there was some like discussion or something, but I don't know the details.
That really
It
doesn't
seemed like
sound
nothing happened there.
like Bungie.
No, probably not.
That sounds like something Bungie would
Maybe-
say, but not actually mean.
Just to kind of get some heat off their back
Yeah, it's
and
like
buy
PR,
some time.
you know?
Yeah, maybe backroom deals. Yeah, it's honestly it
They'll
looks
be
better
told
if
by
you-
their PR team to make a gesture. You know?
Yeah.
But it's like they don't expect someone
You
to
know.
follow up with that.
Like, negotiation is also a delaying tactic, right? Like, you enter into a negotiation, and that will actually buy you time to sort your shit out. So it might actually end up helping you out in the long run, just to, like, you know, waste a bit of time, go back and forth, you know, reply in a few days kind of thing. Like, just kind of drag it out.
Litigation's a dream
happens.
when it comes to quite severe charges.
Yeah, seriously. It takes years to sort it all out.
Yeah.
Perhaps the most severe and comprehensive perma-ban in gaming history. This guy's life basically got annihilated by this situation, sending a clear message that you probably don't want to cheat in any of Bungie's current
Well, yeah, that's the thing. You cross Destiny, your life's ruined.
Yeah, pretty much. You probably can't speak out against it. You know, you probably get
they
gagged up.
They have the power to destroy your life, you know? Mm-hmm. Over what? Something as inconsequential as like a video game, you know?
God, I mean, this guy, what, he made 100 accounts? Like, this guy was practically married to Destiny, and look how Destiny treated him. Crazy.
Yeah, well, think of how much money that guy probably spent, you know?
Yeah, but like, he's practically married to Destiny. He's like, he's obsessed, right? And he is, and what, look how he treats it. Look how they treat their biggest fan, right? The person who is actually spending the most time with them. Isn't that kind of an indicator of how they're treating people that are, you know, even less devoted, less dedicated to Destiny?
Well, Destiny said, like, this person was crazy, you know?
Yeah.
They said this person was crazy, and I can understand why Destiny fans would look at this player and kind of go like, oh, they must be crazy. They're so dedicated to the game, you know?
Yeah. I know, but it's weird. But we only ever hear Destiny's side of the story on that, right? Because this player doesn't really have the opportunity to speak up in the same way. They're not going to feel like, you know, the second that they go too far, they're going to have an entire rabid fan base on them, and they don't want that heat. So we only really get to hear one side of the story.
You know? Because that player just has to eat shit, both financially and personally.
Yeah.
Just because of the risk
and then
of
what, the whole
backlash.
Yeah, and who controls the narrative? Like, now everyone's just going to assume that this guy's crazy.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
for sure.
Fucked up.
Future games. When transmog was first introduced into Destiny 2,
how long
it
is this
was
video?
done
There can't be this much controversy over Destiny the game.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just one of the channels talking about it, but I know there's at least like
there's so
5
many
or
channels.
6 big channels talking about this, and their videos
I've seen
are
so many
hours
titles.
long, you know?
Yeah. But look,
because
please,
they're not only doing
issues.
videos, they're also doing streams as well. You know, there's almost, you could say there's almost a community around reporting Destiny scandals
Covering
at the
on
moment.
this, yeah.
You know?
God, yeah, but essentially,
God,
yeah,
technically, we're doing it. That's crazy.
I guess so. I guess we're kind of falling into the same trap. I like to think that we do these kind of things with a little bit more panache, like a little bit more, you know.
Well, we did.
But I guess at the end of the day, you could
we've done the
criticize us,
legwork.
but
I played the Halo games. You know,
you did literally play. You did play Halo.
That's
No
a
one else has
perspective
really gone
most
that
people
far.
don't have going into this. You know, I did my research.
Yeah, but do you I mean, okay, do you realistically, because we'll probably get this critique, do you think that we are basically in the same boat as of people who are just, you know, reporting on the Destiny scandal and benefiting from it themselves? I mean, we made
Yes,
$102.
absolutely.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm happy with that then. All right, fine.
Okay, cool.
Fair enough. Cool. By the way,
a
trans issues.
confusing
Look,
and over.
go back. They're talking about trans.
Where?
Oh, look, go back like 10 seconds.
Transmog?
Yeah, getting mogged by. I'm not. This one. I'm
There's
not familiar
always
with. Maybe we'll
been
get some more.
there's always been issues with transmog in the Destiny 2 community.
Yeah.
Ever
For
since
sure.
that big fallout.
The big one.
Yeah.
Well, let's have a look. Maybe I don't know.
A complicated way that it really upset a lot of people in the community. Not only did it require currencies and a whole new economy, but it was also so time-gated that it would literally take a decade to unlock all of the armor in the game. Now, obviously, this isn't the goal because a lot of the armor looks like garbage.
So look,
but
I understand that the trans stuff is time-gated pretty badly, but that's why you need to get in on it earlier, and that's where the major discourse is happening right now, is you need to start the transmogging extremely early. Like, as early as possible in order to get the best results. And this is where, unfortunately, I think some people drop the ball because it's too scary of a conversation to have in terms of the, you know, actual opinions that people have on the issue.
Well,
they're too worried.
Didn't Destiny 2 come out saying that they didn't believe that was the case? Am I wrong about that?
Well, I mean, Destiny barely had trans as a part of transmog as a part of any of its like feature set. Like, it wasn't relevant. It wasn't even part of like the community discourse for a long time. And then I guess they added it in, and I don't know, they've shifted around on the topic a fair bit now.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Still, it was crazy just how bad this was. Paul Tassi said, "In short, what Bungie has come up with is probably the worst iteration of a transmog system they could have possibly produced.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It was eventually improved over the years, but still, it's not quite as elegant as in other
Well,
games."
transmoggers just
Our
aren't
next scandal
really
began
welcome
when
in the
Bungie
community,
publicly
right?
declared that a recent
Yeah, well, at least it's
community
good that
summit
the
had
That's a
transmog
big
compromised-
is
part of the way
different
you
chests.
play. You know? Yeah, that is true. That's always a good feature.
Yeah. At least they can select what chests they want. That's good.
Yeah, of course. It's all about deciding your look when it comes to transmogging.
For sure.
And information had been leaked. These summits involve people from the community, and they're meant to give feedback on the future of Destiny. They are obviously very strictly confidential, and all attendees are required to sign non-disclosure agreements and promise to never speak about
God.
anything that they see at the event.
Yeah.
Oh,
Based on
no.
all of that, you can understand why it
Do you
was
think?
a big
Wait.
deal
So
that
sorry.
there
So
was
Destiny
actually
is
a leak.
bringing in all these people and then like basically forcing them into silence with
Yep.
threats. That's kind of crazy. Jesus.
Yeah, well, threats
So
and legal
they're
action.
yeah.
That's what an NDA is.
But that sucks. You see something horrible and you're still not allowed to speak about it. Like you literally
Just
see
out of fear of
something
repercussion.
terrible happening.
Cocky.
Coerced in.
Good
Jesus.
night.
$5 more
Creeper.
Oscar?
$5 more so Oscar can pay rent.
Cinque
Thank you,
more.
ya Bambi.
Childish bambino.
Thank you, child.
Grazie.
Bambino.
Prego.
God, we're ever closer to sex witches. This is excellent news.
We're so close to sex witches. It's crazy.
Yippee!
And look, it's 69. It's 69.
No, it's not. It's
69.
699.
Okay, fine.
Within their tweets, Bungie also emphasized that the security of these summits was important, stating that breaches of this trust could result in our inability to hold more summits.
Okay, hold
We
on.
take
No,
these breaches
this is
extremely
bullshit.
seriously
You are
and
not entitled. All right, to hold your summits, okay? You're like this is such a crazy angle. Everyone looks at this thing. They're like, you have to be allowed to hold your summit. You have to be able. You have to be allowed to peak. You know, you have to be able to. The goal
Yeah.
is inherently valuable and acceptable. Why do you have to be able to do it? Maybe the goal itself is the problem. Maybe that's not good enough. Maybe you shouldn't be pursuing a summit if it requires this level of coercion. You know, this level of invasion of privacy, this level of, you know, but in some cases bullying to secure
Yep.
what you want, right? Jesus.
Preach it. I'm
So
clicking my
fucked up.
fingers.
You're not entitled to it. Yeah, please click. Please click. Everyone, chat.
Clicks in chat. Finger clicks in chat.
Please click. Call me
Are
Chicago
taking
Jeb
action
Bush.
to reinforce our
Please
policies for those invited to these internal meetings. The next day, a Forbes article revealed that a popular streamer known as EK was being accused as the leaker and that he had been permanently banned from Destiny 2.
Man.
However,
of course,
he
yeah, you
vehemently
get banned
denied
as soon
all
as you start leaking any information. That's so fucked up.
Yep.
Like you see
As
something
soon as
you're
one
not
of the
happy
streamers
with.
starts turning on you, one of the frequent streamers of Destiny, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
As soon as
literally.
they turn on you,
Yep.
gone, destroyed.
Instant. Yeah.
But you
IP
gotta
ban,
ask yourself,
gone, they're out.
how did a streamer get access to this information in the first place?
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
You know, I made a huge mistake, but how did you get it?
Yeah.
You know?
They clearly they knew what they were a part of when it was happening, which is one of the reasons. I think it's one
Destiny
of the
was
reasons why people struggled to
obviously
come out.
sharing these materials with people that had the potential to leak it. They'd know that. Again,
true.
it goes back to this pattern of behavior where they just have no oversight on information being released to the public because they're not worried about releasing that information in the first place.
Didn't the streamer say it was hackers? Yeah, but that's such an easy diversion because it wasn't just hackers. They leaked it, right? Like they intentionally leaked it, and then hackers were also involved. So it's very easy to dismiss it with a big word like hacker.
Yep.
Like the hackers didn't directly attack Destiny, right? Otherwise,
Well, yeah,
they'd
they
have a little
didn't get
bit
the
more
information
leeway.
from Destiny 2. you
Literally,
know?
yeah, it didn't go directly to him.
It was a third party.
Yep. Yeah.
So it's
EK in this
bizarre
case, I guess.
is this person really the one at fault here? Is it really EK's fault that this is all public now?
Yeah, it seems like EK didn't know any better. Look, like they're remorseful as well. Like they it seems like they didn't intend for it to happen.
Yeah. Well, they clearly love and care about Destiny 2 and its community.
Yeah, although they do mention getting off, which does concern me a little bit.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I just saw the phrase
Man
"man getting,
getting
off"
off.
in relation
What
to
a
these
strange-
in relation to these leaks. Yeah, it doesn't.
Man getting
Yeah,
off.
that
What's
gives me a
that
bad
doing
vibe. I don't know why. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, it's a man should not be getting off to these leaks. Let's move on. This is a bad tweet.
Saying, all I know is that company made a huge mistake and I
All
will
I know
clear
is
my
man
name.
getting off.
For those unaware, EK has over
This is ableist. I
14,000
can't
hours
translate
of
my queries
gameplay
about the
in
real thing into
Destiny and was
covert
well
ones. We're happy to answer any questions about Destiny you have. Don't worry.
Yeah. Well,
We'll
to be fair,
we'll do
we
the
know
work to
more
explain
about
it.
Halo. I'll put it that much. Destiny
think
and Destiny
it's
2. I
transferable.
played a bit of Destiny. I didn't play much Destiny 2. I will put my hands in the
Yeah.
air here. You know.
It's transferable. I think it's transferable. Look, you guys just ask your questions, and we're happy to translate. Right? If there's any information,
I
that you're not
trust the
getting-
sources that have come forward in talking about Destiny 2. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. That's
We can
that's
go
a
off
good way
those
of putting it, actually.
testimonies.
Yeah. I'm pretty confident that I've seen
known
enough
for
to
carrying people through
verify that.
Grandmaster Nightfalls on stream. This allegation of him being the leaker had the whole community freaking out because some believed it was him, but also it
Oh
didn't
god,
really
and now
make any logical
this is so
sense.
stupid, dude.
Like, why would
Look,
he risk-
something terrible happens, and what the whole conversation? Who's the leaker? Who's the leaker? Or who's leaking? Who's leaking? Who's leaking? Who fucking cares? Okay, that's not the main story. The main story is that something bad happened. The whistleblowing itself, unintentional or otherwise, like a bad thing happened, right? We know who the original leaker is. Okay, all right. The original leaker was Destiny. Destiny trusted this person, and it blew up in their face. Right? That's the leaker. Okay? The side leaking is honestly not the main part of the story. Very beneficial for Destiny to make it all about that.
Yeah,
but the
'cause Destiny
reality
can-
is the original leak's what
The
important.
Destiny's 2 PR team, they'll all be advising them to be like, hey, blame this streamer that has no defense, has no recourse, etc., etc., that we can just crush under the boot, you know? And it's not us that did the bad thing. It's not us that it's not our fault this information's out in the public, even though it's stuff we made. It's our content, you know?
Yeah.
It's somebody else's fault that it's out there in the public.
Yeah, literally, they did make the stuff. Yeah.
You know, and the community will be getting angry at the streamer instead of Bungie for making it.
Yeah. I don't know why everyone focuses on the leaker and not the moral and fallout of people around the accident. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, an accident is such a... Oh, God. Like, a hack occurred. A leak occurred. No one ever, attaches it to the person, or at least the people who are defending. Who's leaking? Yeah, right. It's just... Ugh. Just smile and have fun. It's a game. Well, honestly, after a certain point, you sit in this discourse long enough. I'm sympathetic to the people who are just like, fuck this. I just want to play my game.
Yeah,
I don't want to care about any of this.
Ryan, I don't want to play Destiny 2. And you can't make me. I want to do
Politics,
that.
my video games, man.
Wait. Get Ryan's comment up on the screen right now. What's that say? It's just a game? Listen here, buddy. It's not just a game, okay? It's not just a game. I fuck you for saying that. It's not just a game. It's so much more than that. How dare you say it's more than that? Get that comment up on the screen. Okay.
All right,
okay.
all right. You did your bit. Yeah, you happy? You happy? Good bit. Very
Thanks,
nice.
dude.
Yeah.
Ruining his entire career in content creation just to leak a couple of pictures of upcoming Destiny content. Some
Yeah,
community
it does
members
feel
were
so
also very
frivolous,
suspicious
doesn't it?
of the evidence because the only public
You'd really
connection
ruin a
was
whole
that some
career
of
over
his
this.
desktop icons looked very similar to the leaked screenshots. There were many
Sorry,
people
actually,
on both sides
sorry,
of
I
the
got one more
situation,
rant
but
because
overall,
I am annoyed about this.
Also,
speaking of
Treasure Camp
destroying your
Fallout is a
career
good game series. I've got a story about Fallout very recently. Sorry, continue.
Oh, really? Oh, it's okay. Ah, Z-bit.
Links into the dating story.
I think it's really fucked up that that over something this frivolous, like you're throwing everything away. But also, I feel like the narrative is always that these guys think that what they're doing is so important. It's like, oh, Destiny, it's such an important game. Oh my god, it's literally changing changing the discourse, changing what we're talking about. This is one of the last bastions of decent life service games. And what happens? One idiot who claims to be in charge, who claims to have the useful information, who claims to be disseminating this and managing the community. What happens? They fuck it up over something so trivial. It demonstrates they never really cared in the first place. It was never really about that. They just wanted the scoop. They just wanted to benefit from the leak, and they weren't really thinking about anything else other than their short-term satisfaction, which in this case was, fame or something. I don't know.
That's awesome.
Oh, it's just fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, that's freaking sick.
everyone was just waiting to see what would happen next. For a while, no more information was revealed and everyone just continued with the speculation. After a couple days of reviewing the
Just sits in the
situation,
background.
though, the Destiny 2 team account put the issue to rest with the following statement. Our security and legal teams have reviewed irrefutable evidence, including video recordings, verified messages, and images demonstrating a pattern over time that confirm the same individual shared confidential information from community summits spanning multiple years.
Yeah. I think this was one of the nails in the coffin, wasn't it? You know? Such a clear
the fact that it's been
timeline.
going on for so long.
Yeah. Well, the fact that
Pattern of
there's
behavior.
evidence of it happening as well, like these video recordings, the leaked images, and also like the messages. You know?
Yeah. Well, it also happened multiple times.
Yep.
And there were multiple scandals about it, but you know, it never really
Pattern
stuck, right?
over time. Over time,
Yeah.
it says. You know?
Yep.
Confidential
All related to the same
information
individual.
from the community. Irrefutable evidence as well. Yeah, it was clear as day. Those that have seen this irrefutable evidence, they know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. There's been plenty of videos that have shown this evidence. We're not going to show it today. It's not our business to do that because it's already known. You know, we don't want to fucking blow up any of these streamers or anything like that. You know, that accidentally leaked Destiny 2 marketing materials.
Yep. Destiny made a severe and continuous lapse in their judgment. Yeah. Destiny fucked up here.
Yeah.
Pretty fucked up. It's a shame. There was potential there, you know?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
The bit that surprised me the most was the thing at the end about it taking place over multiple years.
Oh yeah.
Like, not only did he risk his career by leaking
It's
the
crazy
most
that they're
recent information,
surprised.
but
Like,
he
it's so
literally did the
clear how
same
this
thing
narrative just, like,
Well, this is
resets every year.
This is a video that's somewhat critical of Destiny 2, yet they're still surprised
Yeah.
addressing this stuff. You know?
Well, I think, you know what's... Okay, so actually, there's this thing that happens where, like... So, when this stuff is out and about and out in the open, you look at a game, a community the size of Destiny, and you're like, surely if they're this big, it can't be that bad, right? There has to be, like, just, like, a hate mob against them, you know? Like, people are complaining, whatever. You see, like, the occasional scandal pop up. You're like... This is such a big community. There's no way all these people are wrong, right?
Yeah.
And then it turns out, actually, they were all engaged in this, like, cult-like justification process that allowed them to continue. And they were wrong. You did have, in fact, like, 1 million people incorrect about something. And even the critics didn't have all the information, you know? There was a benefit to just occasionally poking at them and going, yeah, that seems pretty bad, but, you know... like, it can't be that bad because they still have a huge fan base. They seem to be pretty chill. But we've seen what the biggest fan bases in the world do. Like, you respect Trump's fan base? Motherfucker won the popular vote. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, you can't look at what's out in the open and assume that everything is okay just because it's covered by a lot of people. Do your own research.
Most players just engage with the surface level of the video game. You know, it's all about the
We're
aesthetics.
not addressing
for
the
them.
cheating anymore? There hasn't been a cheating scandal in a little bit. Yeah, I mean, the cheating scandal
there
was
was
a while back.
cheating. There's plenty of examples of cheating. You know, right now we're talking
Yeah,
about
we've
the
seen
leaks.
quite a few already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
after being invited back to several different events. He did break his NDA, and Bungie could have easily destroyed him even more with legal action, but they decided to just stop at a permanent ban from the game. It seemed that the matter was settled after that tweet, but more than a year later, he is still desperately claiming his innocence.
Okay, this is good, because it would have been completely fucking insane for Destiny to retaliate with a legal suit. That would have been so unhinged as to be unconscionable. I don't think anyone would ever look at Destiny the same way. If their retaliation to this was with a legal suit, that would be crazy.
Yeah.
Way too far. Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad they didn't do that.
Man. Yeah.
No, Destiny didn't. Look, they didn't. They decided not to.
Well, yeah.
It would be. It would be so unconscionable if they did. Like, it would be crazy if they did that.
Well, we never know. This story seems to still be developing, and this is like
ongoing.
Only like a.
Well, they're
this
banned
is
from
last
the
year,
community.
It's January, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it would be insane if Destiny did decide to, countersue or begin some kind
Just
of
destroy
legal arc
the
or
streamer's
whatever.
life for no reason.
Yeah. Oh well.
On social media.
Glad
As
that
seen
didn't
in
happen.
this picture from Paul Tassie's DMs, he is saying that a remote
well,
hacker
DMs.
got into his computer and
Oh my
stole
god!
the images of the Bungie Summit
fucking kill
before
myself,
leaking
dude.
them out to the community.
I actually, hold on. I need a second. 1 second, 1 second. Okay, all right. I'm sorry. I've been holding. Okay, all right. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I just need a little breathe. I just need to breathe over here.
It's all right, just take a little moment. Take a little moment.
Would you?
Sorry.
Hey Wiz, would you believe that? Would you believe that I pre-watched exactly 30 seconds of this video and no more? Would you believe that?
I've gone into this fresh, dude. I've gone into this fresh.
I can't believe we raw dogged this. Okay, it's fine. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's fine. It's insane. There is zero, like 30 seconds of pre-watch. I swear to God. Okay, all right, fuck it. Let's keep watching. This is. I cannot believe it. Fuck me. You know, sometimes I think the universe aligns. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really get.
There's just human patterns of behavior that keep.
You know what? You know what? Brother, it's the sex witches, okay? Alright? I'm pretty sure this is all the sex witches.
The fates have been pulling the strings.
Yeah.
And from Destiny, but he has continued streaming other games with varying degrees of success. One of the darkest and most controversial times in Destiny history came during 2017, when D2 launched in a very underwhelming state. It felt like the game basically just launched as Destiny 1.5, and there was a lot of systems that basically got simplified and dumbed down for seemingly no reason. We went from these big customizable subclasses to these two tiny restrictive trees. We went from having fast and powerful characters to slow and boring gameplay with no special ammo and
age, right? Like you start off and you build a bunch of complexity that brings in a lot of fans, and then over time, as you want to get further and further into the mainstream, you start dumbing down and mainstreaming until eventually
you gotta soften the edges, otherwise, because nobody's inviting, you know, like you can't be too aggressive or different. Otherwise, yeah, exactly. You gotta fucking sell out.
Well, there are Forbes articles about Destiny, and that wouldn't have happened if they hadn't gone mainstream. So I get it, but it's kind of fucked that it just kind of leaves everyone else in the lurch. You know, all those people who were originally a fan of the complexity.
It alienates the original community of Destiny 1.
Definitely, yeah. But they'll probably still stick around because they don't really have anywhere else to go. It's not like that content was served elsewhere. Like the thing.
Well, they spent so much money in the game.
That too, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're kind of locked in at that point, especially if you've been around that long.
Weak abilities. There was no strike-specific loot, no random rolls, no private matches, and overall, it just felt like there was nothing to do once you had completed the campaign and the basic activities.
Oh yeah, right. No.
The overall poor launch and
of
reception of the game was really big news at the time. People were terrified that this could be the end of the franchise, and players were leaving the game in droves. Many content creators
Well, that's what happens when there's a scandal like this. You will get quite a few people to leave, but it's the people that stay that you've got to keep an eye on.
When exactly does... So Destiny started off like 10 years ago? And then there was like kind of a major transition where they moved into a much more kind of mainstream phase, and that was Destiny 2. So it was simplified, dumbed down. You probably would have seen like more like dude bros involved, you know, more of like your kind of classic like Call of Duty guys. You know, dudes who are like macho, you know, kind of like shooter players, kind of get a lot more involved. That was probably the start of the major mainstreaming exercise,
Jesus Christ.
even announced their departure, going to focus on Fortnite and other games that were coming up at the time. Most players were simply just bored by the lack of innovation and the lack of an endgame, and the following statement really sums up how many people were feeling at the time.
You have that autistic core that's just committed. You know, they never get tired because it's the same thing every day.
Video, and I feel like I don't have much left to do.
Especially when the Bungie stream came out for the Curse of Osiris expansion, we learned that basically nothing was going to change except for we'd now get 2 tokens and a blue from the monotonous public event grind.
I promised before that this was the most rewarding public event, and there we have it. We have 2 chests.
All of these things combined just led to a very tumultuous time in the community where nobody was really happy. It seemed like every day there was a new video titled something like, "Here's why Destiny 2 sucks," and there was
that's terribly familiar.
I feel like I've been seeing that every day. I mean, that's why we're on this discourse, is because I've just seen a million videos with that title. Yeah,
every day.
All right, you know what?
New video out. Destiny 2 sucks.
Destiny situation is terrible. Destiny situation is insane. insane Destiny crash out. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna juice this. All right, Wiz. I'm shaking the bar. I want sex witches. I want sex witches.
Okay, we can do sex switches. I mean, you don't have to shake it.
Yeah!
But I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna go do a little pee pee. So yeah, you can
Let's
have a little
go!
run in the garden. Go get your car.
Yeah! Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, it's so sweaty. Alright, there we go. There you go, Z. There you go. Oh god, it's filled with... I'm just gonna... You probably don't want that. I'm gonna wash that out. I'm gonna just put that in there for a bit.
Ooh. Alright.
Ugh!
I'll be back in a second, okay? I'm just gonna fill up some
Okay,
water.
alright.
I might actually get it from the pond over here. Hey Bambi.
Alright.
Hey Bambi.
Okay, I got my little helmet, guys. Hi, chat.
Hey.
Hello, chat.
Let's go grab my
Hello,
helmet.
chat. How you doing? Hello. Thank you very much for watching our Destiny coverage. I hope you enjoyed it. I know you've all been asking for it. How you guys doing? I'm out of character now. Previously I was playing the character of Smugbug, but now I am my authentic self, Smugbug HD, where I interact with chat very lovingly because I actually love you guys. Hello, guys. How you doing? How you doing? We're gonna do sex witches. We're gonna do sex witches. We're gonna do sex witches. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Guys, you have no idea. You have no idea how fucked this is. It's amazing. It's amazing. We're gonna do some regular magic stuff. We're gonna look at sex magic, figure out what the fuck that deal is, and then we're gonna figure out how this esoteric witchcraft ends up falling down. Bad. Uh-oh, F? Are we effing? Are we effing and jeffing? No, I've crashed out! Ah! Oh, I'm back. Oh god, what's happening? The miasma! The miasma! Get away! Get away! Uh-oh, the magic is here. Oh god, I feel like I'm being possessed. I don't really understand what's happening here. Whoa! Oh god! Oh god! The helmet's been possessed! The miasma, it summoned a demon! A demon! Ah! 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 Look how tiny Wiz is. Ah! Stop salting me! Why are you guys so mean to me today? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything to deserve this. That's so fucked up. I did nothing. I did nothing to warrant this behavior. Right, this can fuck off. I'm done with this. Bye. Fuck this helmet. Okay, we're doing sex witches. We're in Magic Town now. We're in Magic Town. Ah! Look. There we go. Okay. Hi, chat. Show me the money. Yeah, we need money. Give us money. Please like the stream. You need to like the stream. It's free to like the stream. We need money for sex witches. Please give us money for sex witches, or I will ride on Z. And Z has not consented. But in this industry, we don't care about consent, okay? I'm gonna get a little bit smaller so I can sit on the Z properly. Boop! There we go. We ride! I need like a valiant sword or something. Oh! Aha! Forward, Z! We ride! Into battle! We're doing red versus blue. They weren't paying attention to you? No. Why? Squid is really ominous. I don't really appreciate that. He's holding a trident. Like, he's just, stop salting! Why did everyone start salting? I don't like it. It hurts me. So let's talk about Bionicle and Warhammer and transmission. I would literally rather die. Stop! You're not allowed to salt unless you pay, okay? Salt costs money. Alright? In the Roman times, they would have a little patch of salt. Roman soldiers would have a little pouch of salt and they would use it to trade. It was like currency. They would trade salt as currency. Isn't that interesting? Give us salt. Money. By money, I mean salt. It's insane how you came out and supported the leaks in the Destiny drama. Shaking my head. Well, there was a secondary set of leaks that I think were quite important. Obviously, I don't think that you should leak stuff without permission of the people involved. That's really fucked up. But ultimately, it's less that I'm supporting the leakers and more that I think that the original leak, the leak from the large institution that should have had more responsibility, is the most important. And people just end up, trying to dodge responsibility, trying to dodge accusations, and what ends up happening, the victims suffer, and Destiny gets away with it again! I mean, this time we're not letting Destiny get away with it, which is why we did this content. Okay? Alright? We are speaking out. We're speaking out. We are ethics in games journalism. Okay? We're the ones. We're the guys. We're the guys who do that. We're the people. The Halo ring's kind of cool. Look at that. Whoa. Oh, wow. Look at that. Whoa. That's why upset people are called salty. Makes sense. Makes sense. More money, more problems. Yeah. And yet, you have not given us more money or more problems. I want more problems. Brackets, money. Do you think there are any valid counterpoints to your thesis? Genuinely not really. I think it's quite clear-cut, and I think that the complexity and the obfuscation really only benefits people who are damaged by the simple narrative, right? The narrative is pretty straightforward. I think everyone can see what happened. I think it should be very, very destructive for the people responsible who were involved. Not good. Bad. Think I'll buy Frog Tier next month. Do not buy Smug Tier! Buy Smug Tier, not Frog Tier. Stop supporting the frog. We hate the frog. Everyone hates the frog. Okay, just don't tell him that, because if he hears me saying that, he'll punish me again. I don't want to... No! Nothing.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Sorry about me.
Nothing.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
What you say? You said something about...
I said I love the frog.
You said you love the frog? Didn't that look so convincing the way I grew there as I walked? Hey, buddy.
Hey, how's it? Ah! Don't smack me again, please. I'll be good.
Boing.
Whoa!
Okay.
Side swap.
But
What a dynamic show.
it's time to change the subject.
Whoa!
I'm back now.
Look,
What the hell? You didn't get any donations? What's
didn't get
chat
any money,
if
no.
Smug freaking sucks and you don't want to pay
Okay,
for him?
well, you know
now
what?
that I'm back,
I'm gonna-
you want to
Okay.
give Wiz money because Wiz is Wiz is the business.
They don't want
Wiz
to give
the
you money. They hate you. They hate you more than me.
business.
They hate you more than me.
Whoop.
They hate you way more than me. You are the least
Look,
popular person on the show.
you guys need to feed. You need to feed Z.
We all make fun of you behind your back. No one actually likes you. No one's going to give you money. Literally,
feed
no one likes
Z.
you. If they're not giving money during my period where I'm the star of the show, they're definitely not going to give you any money. You're pretty much cooked, dude. I don't think anyone likes you.
Okay, speaking of money,
Everyone's an
let's see
axolotl
these,
tier.
What?
Show me the money.
By the
show me
way,
the
if
money,
anyone
show me
wants
the
to
money.
call in, jump in waiting room. We're gonna look at
Wait, really?
Twitches. Well, I don't know. Probably not. Get,
No, we're not doing it. We'll
I
do
don't know,
call-ins later.
community engagements, whatever. Shut up! Send me the link to the sex witches.
Let's go! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, I don't need to give too much background here, but we're gonna go deeper and deeper. Okay, this is an iceberg. All right, we're starting at the very, very tip.
Me when my
the
eyes
tip
is
is what is the most interesting video? You're gonna want to 1.25 times this. Okay, it's fine. She just talks a little slow. But we'll get deeper and deeper into this as we progress. All right. For now, we're just gonna learn about sex magic and witchcraft. Okay. Very straightforward, very reasonable. What is sex magic? Occult 101. We're gonna learn together. Okay, with no dangerous implications about this lady's worldview that creep up upon you over time. None
So what are you saying?
whatsoever. It's all fine.
1.5 speed?
1.25. 1.5 is too fast.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
1.25. Okay, so this is the one I watched. I saw a little bit of this, and it was pretty good. I'm quite excited about it. Let's have a look.
Let's go, sex witches.
Okay. Ooh, spooky.
That darling.
Oh yeah, her name is Dat Darling.
Hello,
Okay.
this is Georgina Rose, and welcome to the Dot Darling YouTube channel. On this
Why is she
channel, we discuss
invisible?
everything related to mysticism, religion,
She's
and
girl
needs to
everything on the
figure out her
frontiers of
color
tarot. I am
correction.
your host, Georgina Rose. I am a
Brother,
pragmatist
you
and
can barely
polytheist.
figure out your color
And
correction.
let's
green.
get into the
The
video.
color's green.
So I do want to say one thing. We're going to be discussing sex magic in this video. Because of how YouTube works, I'm going to have to be talking around things and speaking in some kind of strange ways, just because I don't want YouTube to catapult me into the sun. That's why I've never made this video up to this
hold on,
point.
let me
So
change the
please
title.
bear with me, and the weird things I'm going to
No, why?
Well, hold on. No, it's fine. I just want to add. Hold on, because we already did the Destiny drama, but people can scroll back. So addressing the Destiny drama, and then I'll put in
Sex
I'll put
witches.
in I'll put in dangerous sex.
Okay. Okay.
What? This is dangerous. It's literally it's witch sex. That's super dangerous.
It is. It's not nice.
I want to warn everyone coming into the stream that it's dangerous sex. Okay, we have
that's
just
true.
done the addressing the Destiny drama. Now we're talking about dangerous sex.
That's true.
do
This is
you
an
have- sorry,
informative
speak your
stream,
mind.
actually. I think it's educational.
Yeah, but speak your mind. If there's a problem with the way I'm framing things, that's I'll hear you out.
Though 16
No,
by
you're good.
9's fine.
Okay.
say to attempt to keep this video uncensored and on YouTube. But on the off chance it is censored or age restricted or demonetized, I would really appreciate if you would check out my Patreon so that I can keep making videos because I'm kind of
No, check out our Patreon. Shut up, silence, woman. Check out our Patreon. Why am I going?
Yeah, you're looking a bit.
I'm losing.
She cooking
I'm
you? dude?
getting rusty. I'm getting rusty. I feel like
happened to
I've
me?
gotten too close to this
Boing.
witch's
Why don't you make
magic.
me a little
okay?
rusty? I think she's
Yeah, why is she
so
rusting
white.
us up?
She's like
I think
a
she's-
ghoul from Fallout.
Oh, she's blowing out your stream. Okay, it's the bitrate. Okay.
She's destroying. She's so white, it's destroying the bitrate.
I think it's her magic emanating out. And
Bro, she got
affecting your magic. There's
HDR
probably
on
like
this
a
video.
resonant. There's a resonant frequency.
Imagine watching
I like
this
you
with
both, but my
HDR
PayPal's
with
fucked.
anything beyond the screen.
I don't know how much I like. Go to Patreon. Just try the Patreon. You can do it once and then cancel. That'll basically be the same thing.
Yeah.
So you get a little bonus content. You don't even have to give it for free. You get a little bonus content. Wow.
Honestly probable. But I'm gonna give it an earnest try to discuss the subject without YouTube wanting to murder me. So,
Okay.
sex magic. Why is it important? What is it? And why would you do that? So, to begin, the reason why people have such an
why would you have
idea
sex?
about this is because I think they have a very
Look at the
specific
trouble it
image
gets
when they
people
think of
into.
sex magic. They think of like they think of that scene in Strange Angel. I don't know if you guys have seen Strange Angel. It's a
yeah,
historic
dude.
drama that
Strange
CBS created about Jack Parsons and Thelema. And there's this scene where there's all these like people in black robes, and there's this sky-clad woman, and there's like a knife, and it's very scary and spooky, and ooh. That's not always what it looks like, because in fact this practice
No,
is really
you can't.
ancient
You
and far
can't.
predates.
You can't say it's like this thing, and it doesn't really describe what the thing is, other than there's a flying knife.
Well, no, the thing is.
It's scary and spooky,
ooh,
and there's a flying knife.
She made.
Yeah,
made
that
the
is
spooky
actually
sound.
pretty spooky. The fuck is that got to
made
do
the
with
spooky
sex
sound.
magic?
Ooh, she made the spooky sound. Look, witches are vibes based, okay? All right, witches, like women, are irrational. So you just have to kind of take them at their emotional word, all right?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, chat. Keep an eye on this guy.
All right, my misogyny
Stuff like that.
held in for
And-
about 3 minutes.
It's not that scary. As well, I think there is an idea that people who engage in sex magic are inherently promiscuous or sleeping around. And if you want to do that, your choice. But you do not have to do that to engage in these practices. You can engage in these practices with anyone you have a relationship with, and some of these practices are solo.
Okay, hold on,
in nature.
sorry,
So
can you pause for a
there's no
second?
need to feel
Yep.
like
I just need a second to like just flush. I just need to flush the previous segment out of my brain entirely so that I don't get distracted by continuing. We've been in Big Brain Town for 2 hours. I kind of need to. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna splash some water on my face just so I'll be right back. I just need to. You can watch this without me for a bit, okay? All right. I'll be right back because I've seen this bit already. I need a little reset because my brain's still firing on too many cylinders.
Yeah, you fuck off.
Because I'm a gamer.
Hey, chat.
Oi.
Hey, chat. Whoa. Whoa, chat. What's going on over here? What's going on? Whoa. He's gone. Yeah, it's me time. Let's watch the video as God intended me to.
you have to be living a certain lifestyle to engage in these practices, or to feel shame that you're not living a specific lifestyle and you engage in them regardless. So just know, no matter what life you're living or what your relationship life looks like, you can still engage in these practices. So I think we need to begin with discussing that this is a very ancient thing. The first practices that we know that are ritualistically intertwined with sex go back to the ancient Mesopotamians. There was a goddess known as Inanna Ishtar who had pretty exhaustive rituals involving this subject in her temples, and her priestesses would engage in this practice as a way of healing their congregants and as a way to get closer to that goddess.
They'd have sex for healing purposes? That doesn't make any sense. Isn't that like the opposite of what you're supposed to do when you're like hurt? Like you've been like stabbed in the arm by a woolly mammoth, and they're like, "Come over here, let's get that out of you. Let's get that mammoth tusk out of you, dude."
And as we look around the pagan world, often you will see cults to goddesses like Venus, Astarte, involving some of these practices. As well, you will see when there are specific holidays, certain fertility rites, and all sorts of things that revolve around this subject. So it's a very ancient thing. And also, I want to bring up that this is not something that has wholly existed in the pagan world. I think a lot of people think this is like a pagan thing.
Well, no, I didn't think this was a pagan thing. Immediately, this like stood out to me as like Greek and Roman, right? Like what with Aphrodite and shite. There's so many westernized myths about the ritual surrounding Ishtar for some reason. I don't know what that means, dude. That could mean anything. Ishtar? But yeah, no, immediately my mind went to the Greeks when it came to like gods of fertility and that, you know? Or Elder Scrolls, but that's for different reasons.
or an occultist thing, and that is not true. In fact, if we look at Kabbalah, the Jewish system of mysticism, and Christian Kabbalah, the Renaissance Christian mystics, they also engaged and discussed this type of practice very heavily in their work. Now, it comes into the modern consciousness by way of the Victorian occult revival with some of the people adjacent to theosophy.
You're just skipping the
bringing it
Greeks?
into the
Or is her argument like the Greeks and the Romans didn't use magic? So it wasn't sex magic when the Greeks and the Romans did it, but it was sex magic when the pagans did it. Weird.
forefront, as theosophy would be the basis of the New Age and a lot of popular spirituality, and as well, infamously, Aleister Crowley and the religion of Thelema would very heavily emphasize these practices in their metaphysics and in their initiatory processes. As you go through initiatory processes through Thelema, this stuff is taught that you may replicate then with your private life. So all these practices are really ancient, and they are pretty common amongst mystery cults and amongst people who are self-proclaimed mystics. So why are people so convinced that this act has a metaphysical power to it? Why does it seem that universally and around the world, people are trying to ritualize this action? Well, I think we need to look at what it is. And to understand what it is, I think we need to take a look at metaphysics itself. So if you are familiar with the Kabbalistic Tree of Life, I'm going to be using the Hermetic version of it. It is essentially a diagram that breaks out how things emanate through
okay. Let's get this up. Cosmic Tree of Life. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Okay. Structure 10 spheres is a thing that looks like... No. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Sorry, let me get this up, chat. Whoa. What the fuck is this? What is this? Look at this. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna shuffle the screen. What is this? This is the Cosmic Tree of Life? I see this bit. Where the fuck is Olive when you need her? Olive! Olive knows about this shit. Why is Olive not here, actually? That's a very good point, chat. Everyone in chat type Olive. Okay, this makes more sense to me. I've seen this occult symbol before. It's in a bunch of shit. The Tree of Life. This is the one, right? One's in chat if you know about this stuff, and I'm right. Because this appears in freaking video games. The Cosmic Tree of Life. Jesus. Okay, let's go back to the lady. Oop.
And come down to the material plane. It's like a sort of map or guideline or basically outline of how the universe works. And everything begins with nothingness, and then there is what is known as the point in the circle. And this is in which all chains of being emerge, that singular bang, that beginning, that start, the starting point. And then from there, it descends outwards through many spheres of existence, many levels, all the way down to our material plane, which is where we reside. And when you look at the Tree of Life, you'll notice that it's divided into these triangle-looking structures, right? There'll be the top sphere. And
why are you describing this without a fucking diagram?
And then those two will interface, and then it'll go like that. And this is known as the lightning strike. You can draw it like, literally like a lightning zap down the tree, and that is how things emanate into existence. And then
you joined the Patreon? Thank you. Yeah, we disabled
and
notifications for it, because it will dox you.
Which will be this way, and then this way after it crosses through. We're seeing, like, basically emanation come down. So it starts here and goes to here. And this is going to be your divine masculine and your divine feminine. So I'm going to be left and right.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh god! No, please don't! Oh, it's you. Why'd you make yourself so big?
What are you talking about? This is my stream. I got us a new Patreon, dude, while you're gone, because you're useless.
Oh, nice! Good job. I don't see the bar hasn't filled anymore.
Why would it?
Yeah, this is fucked up.
I can't check it. I can't look.
No? Oh, fair enough.
Because then I can't look at this lovely lady.
I literally have to.
Yeah, walk to the far side of the screen, short round.
Don't make yourself that. Why are you so big? All right, I'm gonna have to step over
Keep
this.
moving.
Oh my god, you're blocking.
Keep moving, pal.
Yeah.
Keep moving, pal.
Ah! Okay, don't say anything, because you. Ah! Fuck! Stop! I need to. Okay. All right. Shit! Fuck! Shit! Oh! No, okay. All right. Stop! Oh, fuck! Stop it! Just hold. Fuck! Ow!
Careful.
Ow! Ew! Get your hand off me! Ew!
No.
Gross! Yucky! Get away from me!
My thumb, bro.
Bad man! Bad touch! Bad man! Blub, 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 blub. Okay. Oh, my legs! Okay.
Did you just chop your own legs off?
You chop my legs off.
Okay.
Metaphorically.
You done?
You cut the legs out from under me. I'm done, yeah.
Okay, let's play a bit video.
Can you be smaller,
Should be talking about this. Should be talking about this for reals.
Oh yeah, the Tree of Life. Hell yeah.
But she's like fucking describing it without a diagram, so I had to look up a diagram of it. Because she's like, you'll notice his triangle's going down. I was like, no, I fucking won't. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
So, okay, basically, everything starts from a point, and then it, like, you know, decentralizes and gets wider and wider. That's it.
Oh, it's a crypto scam? I'm not interested.
Basically. And also, all the magic is connected to all the other magic. Why? So that whatever bullshit you subscribe to, they can all kind of, like... They're kind of like, this is like an API for mapping all the bullshit together, essentially. Like, it's just a way for you to, like, say, yeah, my paganism and your witchism is the same. What's the equivalent? It's like, oh, it's like Lego, okay? It's all part of the same ecosystem so that different Lego sets can play together nicely.
Yay!
See? There you are.
Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Why do you hemorrhage 10
So on my
viewers while I
left
was
side,
away?
we
Do I
have what
really
is known
carry
as
the
the
show
pillar
that
of
hard?
severity, or the divine feminine pillar. And then on the right, there is the pillar of mercy, which is the divine masculine pillar. And basically, these represent the two sides of being. So we can
Wait, I'm sorry. The pillar of mercy is like is so fucking cooked.
And
sorry, the definition of the masculine pillar is the thing that could kill you but won't. Mercy. That's crazy. That's fucked up. It's like it's just choosing not to destroy you, not to kill you, not to dominate you.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I can
Where's
see your
Olive?
masculine pillar from here. Oh yeah, Olive! 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 Where is Olive? Olive! I'll just keep screaming. You. Olive!
Why they are different is because one is active and one is receptive. So think about it like this, right? Things come down from here and they go to that masculine pillar, and basically see it as the masculine pillar as endless growth and expansion, right? Everything comes into being from the masculine. It shoots outwards. You see? Start seeing where there's a parallel to what humans do. Use your brain.
No.
So it pushes outwards and it's
Use
endless
my
creation,
brain?
endless
I can't
generation,
even-
endless
I don't
force.
know
The
what you're
masculine is
saying,
the creative,
lady.
The generative. And then it
I think your
reaches
brain's
that other
fried.
side of the line, which is the divine feminine. And the divine feminine
Everyone in
is the
Discord ping
receiving.
Olive.
So it takes this
Yeah,
endless force.
I want 1,000 ats
Come
in
on,
my
you
name.
see it? And it shapes it into being. And then
1,000
from that
ats
divine
in my
feminine is
name.
given structure and order. Because if there was endless creation with no destruction or no shaping, things would not make sense. Things metaphysically would not work, right? The whole world would fall apart. And so this gives it all that force.
It's weird that
Think
this
of
is
it
the
as
opposite of Jordan
like,
Peterson's
an
thing,
endless
right? The
flow
chaos
of-
dragon, the feminine chaos. But like she's saying that the feminine energy is the order energy, which is weird. Ultimately none of this matters. Like they basically just, I mean,
Wait, is the fucking
all of
magic
this stuff-
system in Wheel of Time? What is this, dude?
is that what's the magic system in Wheel of Time?
It might not be Wheel of Time, but it's one of those fantasy books. It's like men have like power and women have like water.
What? Oh, that's
I can't remember it.
that feels
And I was like, what if you're
problematic.
and if you like try to be trans, you like die. The magic crushes you. Men can't do women
What?
magic, and women can't do men magic.
Oh my god, it's essential. It's sex essentialist magic.
Magic, yeah.
I don't. Is this? Wait, what do you mean by like lady water?
You want to see my? You want to see my boots?
It's like
Embo?
magical,
Let me hold myself up.
magical game of water.
Embo wants to
Stop
see my
making
boots. Give me
something.
2 seconds.
Ah!
These my boots, Embo.
Ah!
Sorry,
Stop!
a
Ow!
little bit bigger.
Ah!
These are my boots, Embo.
Ow! Ow!
They're
Stop!
pretty cool, huh?
Skip.
You like my boots? This is my ball. Where'd Smug go? Why is he being so quiet? Where's Matt, bro? You look a little funny. Is everyone okay?
I saw stars. I'm seeing stars. Oh, it's your hat.
That's alright, dude. Don't worry about it.
You have a little smiley face star? Or the intersex get the chair.
And then this is a
in
vase.
that, in that
it's able
setting.
to take that water and give it shape. So that then, you see it goes to the one below it. It creates the flowers. So you can put the flowers in the vase and the flowers will grow. And this is that pillar of equilibrium, which is a combination of the divine masculine.
well, no, it's the
and
water that
feminine.
makes the flowers
And this
grow,
goes
bro.
all the way down until we get to
It's the lady
one thing
water.
that
It's
is
the
in
Gamer Girl
second pillar,
bath
which
water.
is the material plane or Malkut. Right? So seeing
AWAB? Yeah, we've hit AWAB territory. Sorry, guys, we're gonna have to defund the
We're
witch.
not literally having sex as humans do. No.
Yeah, we
But
can't
we
burn
are
them
in
anymore. We can
microcosm
only
of what is
defund
higher
them.
because all of divinity is understood through microcosms and macrocosm, which is best explained through the phrasing "as above, so below." What happens above happens
Wiz, you
here.
keep track of
so
this?
we're
As
seeing
above,
this
so
creative
below,
process
bro.
happening
That's the
above.
abyss.
What happens here in the material world, and that is the physical.
This is
act.
like the Hegelian girls, yeah.
Putting all that together, we can understand the physical act.
It's
is
no
replication
different.
of the divine
Hegelianism
chain
is
of
just
being and
Wiccan.
the divine process. This means that this physical act holds immense power, and that is why
I'm sure her
it is the
eye
act
makeup
that generates
is
human
nice,
life
but the color
when it
correction is
done.
so bad it doesn't
So,
look like she's wearing
we can
makeup.
also also understand that since everything that
impossible
happens
to
on
see.
this plane does not solely happen
Wiz
on
won't
this plane,
accept a
right?
woman who isn't wearing
You're a
makeup.
human and you're in the material plane, but you also exist on these higher planes.
Olive,
You also
get
have
in!
A body of light, a metaphysical
Olive,
body,
where
or
are
whatever
you?
you want to call it. And so when you engage in this act,
I
you
became
are
a giant
engaging
head
in
just
my
so I'd be
God.
light enough to summon
but
you.
you also are engaging.
Olive, get in! We need you, Olive. This is absolutely
Fuck
we
this
require your expertise on this. It's absolutely necessary. This is literally we so rarely call upon your expertise. We so rarely demand you show up. We need you for this. Okay, these are esoteric Nazi witches. All right. We haven't got to the Nazi part yet, but it's oh, we're getting there. We're on the sex magic.
Why are people?
Olive, it's set.
When I said a million ats in my name, I didn't mean atting me.
A million at my name a million times.
I meant at Olive.
So funny.
In my name.
Imagine having an army of autists. Like, they would actually just pick apart every order you give them. It would fall apart instantly. You'd be like, charge.
It's
and they'd be
the
like,
most literal
"What, my
fucking
iPhone?"
understanding. A million ads in my name. At my name a million times. Thanks.
Yeah, charge? I'm already at 100%. What do you mean? I don't need to charge.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I know
man.
I'm fucking up, but I can't with the kid. Well, alright then, we're gonna need your continuous chat commentary on what you're seeing, okay? We need your feedback, alright? This is critical. We literally cannot pass this without you. Alright, we need you to help us through the
impossible.
gates. Well, I'm astral projecting through Olive right now, okay?
Me when my ass is projecting.
My ass is projecting so
My ass is
hard.
big.
Sorry. Me when my me. Sorry. Wait. Sorry. Hold on. Me. Wait. Me when I'm. Wait. Me when my. Hold on. Let's just try and get through this. Me. Okay. Hold on.
Me when my ass is projecting. My ass is projecting.
Well, can we get the meme version of that? I don't know what it would look like. I don't even know where to start
Someone
with it.
make that
when
meme,
my
please.
ass is projecting.
My ass is huge.
My ass is huge. Me. Oh god. Man.
Me when my ass is projecting.
Fuck. I'm sorry. Look, guys. I'm sorry. I know I should get a grip. Look. We can all acknowledge that the first half of the segment, okay, the first segment today, was pretty high tier. Very high effort. Look, I don't like to admit this, okay? Me and Wiz were quite clearly operating on all cylinders to our mutual detriment, okay? We're in the look.
Me when my ass
we're
is
both
projection, dude.
we're both very clever bugs. We have a limit, and the limit was reached about 2 hours into that segment, and that was a 2.5 hour
girl saying things I
segment.
don't understand.
Now we're watching Girl be weird, okay? Alright? We're crashing out so hard, okay?
I got
All
no
right,
brain
it's
to
not happening.
analyze this lady. She's just talking.
Do you know how rare it is for Wiz to try on a stream? Do you realize how rare that was to witness? You've never seen this man put effort into a stream before. That was the first time in 50
I just
episodes that he's
really
done that.
care about Halo, bro.
He just really loves Halo, okay? Halo's too important to fuck around with.
Yeah, it's not a joke.
Holy shit.
light and creating in a metaphysical way. And so you can harness this and replicate pretty much that divine process to create things that are not literal children. You can create new opportunities in your life. You can create, this is great for results magic, by the way. You can focus things towards results magic. You can make all sorts of changes in your life.
If my ass was projecting, it'd be a fart.
Oh no! Which is an astral projection of your. No! No! It's a
Even
ghost!
my ass is
It's
projecting, I
a ghost!
farted.
No! Stop! Stop!
My spiritual essence, bro.
No! You're the worst, dude. You're the worst. A Poltergeist? Shut up, Duck. God damn you. God damn you. God damn you, Duck. God damn you.
Using the
Jesus
power of
Christ.
this act because it is a replication of the divine process. And if we understand this as above, so below, inherently what happens below affects what happens above, right? It's a reciprocal relationship. And so if you are able to harness this act to create something in your life, you are then able to make it happen on things that are outside of the act itself. So you can impact the outside world using this interior act because of the way it works through a metaphysical formula perspective. As well, within this act, we are looking at a lot of energy. Us humans, we have energetic bodies known as the body of light. And when we are doing things such as dancing...
Wait, the body without organs! The body without organs!
What?
It's delusional!
The body without
Wait,
organs?
Anti-Oedipus.
What are you talking about, dude?
don't make me explain the body without organs to you, okay? You are not equipped to deal with Deleuze, all right? You have to destroy the last ounce of liberalism in your bloodstream, and that would mean never buying Lego again. You're not a deliberal. You're just a regular liberal.
Deliberately delusion.
Look, when you start buying microplastic slop, then I will show you anti-Oedipus. But until then, you are a liberal.
Start buying, you
sorry.
said.
When you stop, no!
I'll never be the loser.
Never give Wiz money again. He buys toys, doesn't pay rent.
Yeah, that'd be freaking awesome.
By the way, Wiz, whenever anyone says they can't explain body without organs, it's because they don't understand it. I literally spent today explaining it to other people in the Discord. Fuck you. You know what? No one understands body without organs. Fuck you, Ed. I never read a book in my life.
I understand
Move
this
on.
one doesn't understand anything. It's because he doesn't read books. He
Yeah,
just has ADHD and buys them. And reads like 3 chapters at the start and gives up.
I read more.
No, you don't.
Sometimes 6.
You can't lie to me,
video.
bro. How many books have you started and never finished? Hundreds.
Oh, loads, but that doesn't mean that I didn't get what I needed from them.
Yeah, you get what you need as long as it's in the first 3 chapters.
No, I read more than that. It depends on the book.
It doesn't. It doesn't. It really doesn't.
I'll tell you what. The last book I didn't. There are 3 books I haven't finished. 2 of them were Keir Starmer autobiographies because that crashed out, and then I'm halfway through House of Leaves because it's boring. All right, that's it.
I don't like playing with you anymore. That's what you did
Fuck
to
you.
start.
I like. I just dropped his ass in the bin. I was fucking done with it. I did read. I actually, you know what? I'm lying. I bought 3 of Starmer's biographies. I read 1 of them entirely, and then I read like the first quarter of 2 of them, which were like crash out.
You're like, wait a second, this is
which
the
were
same
shit.
story.
Yeah, what the hell? Wait, I bought the same book.
What a
3
fucking
times,
rip,
and
dude.
Yeah, what the hell, dude? This Starmer guy. Wait, I know what happens. reading me when reading
Hey, wait
Starmer's
a
biography.
second.
Wait a minute. Wait, I bet this guy's gonna become prime minister at some point. I can see where
God,
this
what a lazy writing.
Are you conceding
What
that
a
Voss
cash
was right
grab.
about Kia? Absolutely not. I was 1000% right about Kia. But I left plenty of room to manipulate and cheat and steal and lie about my predictions. So you know the deal.
Yeah, it's true, bro. Why can I hear Minecraft walking noises? What the fuck are you doing?
Is it this?
Yeah, what is that?
I'm eating Gray's
That's not an eating noise.
smoky. Well, I was shaking the packet. Gray's smoky barbecue crunch. It's like a little crunchy.
Do
Gray's.
you know that Ed doesn't eat fucking bacon flavored crisps, even though they're vegan?
That's weird. But I mean, the artificial bacon taste isn't that good. I don't either. But that's just because the artificial bacon taste sucks. I like
No,
regular
but
bacon.
he said it's because of the fucking vegan. The fact that it's like says pork. Something. It doesn't
He probably just
taste like
doesn't like
bacon.
the taste of pork. Yeah, but he doesn't. Even when I ate bacon, I love vegan bacon. Vegan bacon's good.
I love
don't have
turkey
it very
bacon.
often
Turkey
because
bacon
It's
slaps.
annoying to find, but yeah, but it's not vegan.
Me when my bacon is turkey. Globble globble. That works on 2 levels. That's actually an okay joke.
Oh, actually, shit, you're right. I got the second layer for it. Okay, alright, yeah, fine.
That's actually okay. I'm actually impressed with that. That was an accident.
I was annoyed for a second. I was annoyed for a second, and then you prompted me to clock it. And actually, yeah, it's okay. That's not bad. I'm surprised we have any more of those left in us.
Sorry, I was thinking earlier. It's still lingering.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's still there. It's still there.
I got
It's
left over
lingering.
thinking. I can't get rid of it.
Like an ass projection, it lingers. All right.
Yeah, my ass projection for real.
Jesus
That was a little bit of the
Christ.
ass projection of the previous segment.
All right, play the fucking
All
video.
these things, and of course, the act itself, we are raising energy, and we are creating even more energy than we already have, and our energy is interacting, right? And so you have this interaction of 2 people's energies coming together like a circuit. And that energy itself, even besides the fact that this is a replication of the divine process, sheerly the fact that it has a lot of energy can be used to get results as well. And so you can focus that energy towards specific things. And so a technique that has been really popularized by movements like chaos magic has been to take the moment where this act peaks. I can't wait. Take that moment, and as that moment happens, focus an intention. And so you're taking this
As it
explosion of
peaks?
energy
Wait, hold on a
and then
second.
putting it towards an intention. to
peaks?
Okay, so the moment the sex peaks, focus the energy towards what you want. So she's saying the next time that you have sex with your partner, you should like Lamborghini, just like scream it, at the peak of your sexual energies mingling, and you're more likely to manifest your Lamborghini. Literally, that is literally the magic. That's it. That's it. Just scream the thing you want when you come. That's it. That's literally it. Yeah.
Optimus Prime?
La Boo Boo! The secret one! It's a horrible conclusion. This is so fucked up. That's terrible, dude. Yeah.
She's a better lover.
12 diamond block! Yeah, 12 diamond block vein! You're playing Minecraft.
Yeah, brother!
Oh god. Fuck. Pondscum and Joyce be like, Axolotl
Yay, yay.
Don't forget to donate.
Join the Patreon. Freaking join the Patreon for donates. Pondscum Streamlines.
We call that product integration, guys. Okay, I bet you can see that one coming. That's how we slip it
shareholder
subliminally.
meetings in the past 2 weeks. It's
been
quite exhausting, actually.
No, I'm secretly subliminally slipping you something. All right, as if
you two laugh like Beavis and Butthead sometimes.
Yeah, basically. Butthead.
What were we talking about?
Play the video. We're talking about coming.
That intention into being.
Idiots laughing ASMR. That's a
really
really good description of our
done
show.
through solid practice. Put together what that means. Really, anything that could create that energetic overload. Of course, it is more powerful with another person. It's much more powerful. But
you can do it solo. You can jerk off to the
Yo!
Lamborghini. Let's go! I'm gooning my Lamborghini into existence.
As women, speaking to the ladies here, our body goes through a cycle every single month where you go and you represent the cycle of life, death, and rebirth, right? You begin your month right after your menses. And your menses are when death happens and there's blood and you release blood. And obviously blood has a lot of energetic power to it, but it also is sort of the end of the cycle.
I agree. I think women should listen to what their men says.
Fertility to where you peak at fertility when you ovulate, and then your fertility decreases, and you have your period. This is very much paralleling the cycle of the moon, where it goes from new to crescent to full, and then it diminishes and is new again, and it's that cycle. So our cycle, as we understand it, is also going to be a very powerful correspondence with these actions, with the different fluids that women create throughout the month, having different metaphysical.
So basically, because your menstrual cycle. Because your menstrual cycle reminds you of other things in nature, it's very powerful and is like channeling those things. So it's a ritual because it's like, you know what? Actually, hold on. Actually, let's keep watching because I think the menstrual cycle thing's kind of interesting. There's like there is some like traditional value to it that I think she talks about here. Other than you know spreading period blood on your face in like tribal patterns, which I'm sure will come up. It's the circle of life. It's the circle of my wife sitting on the sofa with a Ben and Jerry's.
It's the circle of my
dough.
wife. Which one? Cookie dough.
the circle of well, yeah, that's the best vegan one. The best vegan Ben and Jerry's is cookie dough.
It's
Ed will verify.
of my life. Life shite.
What's wrong? What happened to your voice?
It's the rhythm
It's so
of my
good.
life. Have you seen that video?
It's crazy that the Ben and Jerry's vegan cookie dough one
get
is
the
like
video
so
up.
many fewer it's so many fewer calories. It's crazy. You typed that before you said, Ed, we're the same person! Ed, we're soulmates! Ed, do you want to do some sex magic? We could manifest a couple of tubs of Ben and Jerry's cookie dough, okay? It would be worth it, alright? That shit's like £6.50. Okay, imagine if we can manifest it for free. You will have to have sex with a snail.
What?
I'm not changing form for you, I'm sorry.
Whoa.
But you're gay, so you probably wouldn't know the difference.
This is it.
Wait, oh wait, I've never seen this. Wait, there's a
Yeah. This is the rhythm of my life.
Oh no. This is horrible. Oh no.
This is the rhythm of my shite.
Put your sunglasses on.
Yeah, it's fucking hardcore, dude. What?
This is the rhythm. This is the rhythm of my shite. My shite.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. This is the rhythm of my life. Life shite. Oh
This is a powerful ritual, guys. Okay, just close your eyes and vibe with it. Channel the universe. It's a magical ritual. It makes your life worse. We're making all Chad's lives worse.
This is the rhythm of my shades. My shades. Oh yeah. This is the rhythm of my life. Life shades. Oh yeah. This is the rhythm of my shades. My shades. Oh yeah. This is the rhythm of my life. Life shades. Oh yeah. This is the rhythm of my shades. My shades. Oh yeah. This is the rhythm of my life.
That was awesome.
Incredible. So we have just made all of Chad's lives 20% worse. That was a community.
Yeah, it was a
ritual.
deep curse.
You should see the results in the next 3 to 5 working days. Okay, see how your jobs feel for the next few days, and yeah, everyone should have worse days starting from tomorrow at work. That was a work ritual. All right, good luck.
Yep. Curse is lifted for $20.
Yeah. If you donate, we will lift the curse. Don't worry.
This is the rhythm of my life. Live shite.
Life shite.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is the rhythm to my life.
All right, donate for more. Donate for more.
Depression remixed with anxiety. That's awesome.
So good. Joke's on you. I don't have a job. Ritual worked, bro.
Yeah.
Ritual worked. Yeah, you're unemployed, and that's the reason.
Yeah, that goes so hard. That's a great song.
Oh man, banging. Yeah, pretty good. Can't believe I hadn't heard that before. I thought I'd seen pretty much everything Limmy had done.
It's a Limmy classic, bro.
Limmy classic.
Limmy classic.
All right.
Stop Minecraft fucking walking.
No.
Yeah, it's such a specific sound that makes. Yeah, we gotta go back and watch your fucking sex witch.
You do not need any acts either by yourself or with other people to utilize these fluids. You can use them as a correspondence on their own. There is a long history of women on their menses using their...
Sorry,
What?
you
Oh, no.
just dropped.
Hello, this is a
Oh my fucking god, you're not
quick look at the
interrupting us with this.
2025 Lego City.
Oh, not for no money!
Emergency
Not for no
Annual.
money!
This comes
If
with
no one pays, I'm
184
interrupting this. No.
pieces. It costs me 20
No.
Wait a second, this is the
No.
emergency
It's
handball.
20
No.
euros.
No,
$9.
you don't. No, you don't get this for free.
$25
You don't get this for free.
This is a 5
You
player
don't get this for free.
No.
There's not a whole
No.
lot of
You don't get this for free.
complexity to it,
You don't get this
but
for
I will
free.
say
Stop it.
right from the start
No.
that I
No,
was
not for
very
free. No, they have to
satisfied
pay. They have to
with the
pay.
front end.
They have to
This
pay. They
right
don't get
here
this for free. You have to pay.
And also this
Stop
up
it.
here.
No.
Just the
No,
general shaping
no.
of the cab
No.
felt
No.
a lot
This is
better to me
awesome.
than
No.
the thing looked
Stop
in
it. Stop it.
the
No,
official
stop.
renders
Stop.
and pictures.
Stop, you have to
Also,
pay, you have to
looking
pay,
at
you
it
have to
from,
pay.
like, front
You have to
quarter
pay, you have to
angle and
pay.
also
You
from
don't
the
get to do
side.
this.
It's
No, stop
longer than I
it.
thought. I thought it was much
Wiz.
shorter.
I don't know if there's a
Wiz.
pose test in this one,
caricature
Ed.
styled than
Wiz,
this.
no,
This is actually
no,
looking pretty
stop.
nice with the exception
Stop.
of
Like
the
the teal
tires.
No.
Using dual mold.
No free
Mills
Lego
tires.
content. No free Lego content. I'm ruining it. If they pay, they get the Lego content. They don't get it for free. They don't. No title. They can't watch it themselves
I
either.
just
Stop
wanted to see
it.
the comments.
Wiz.
Those
Wiz. Stop
injectionable
giving
marks on
Lego
the
content
sides
for
of the
free.
tires are so glaring. I couldn't agree more.
No content. No content without money. Nope. No Lego content. No.
Okay.
Stop. No. You give it to them for free. Stop giving it up for
Okay,
free.
sorry,
Come on
sorry.
now. You're worth more than that.
Oh.
Okay, I'm good. All right, let's go.
Oh, little coffee.
Ah! I don't need to brush my teeth. No, we're not. Stop. What are you doing? Bro, we're doing sex witches. We promised people. We promised the people sex witches.
Sorry about that.
Jesus
guys.
Christ. You know, if you don't get past the grounding, then you don't get to the fun stuff.
menstrual
Jesus.
fluids for metaphysical purposes, specifically within love and
Yeah, this
domination
could go back
magic.
to
It is
period
believed
blood,
that
my
blood
mistake.
is one of the most powerful
Yeah,
correspondences
literally.
possible. As well, when
She
you're
does
going throughout
suck.
your cycle, you are often going to benefit from a period of like purification and rest. There was an idea in some ancient cultures called the red tent, where women, when they were on their menses, would kind of retreat from society and turn inwards and focus on shadow work. And then after that would end, they would go through a period of
Guys,
purification
we could
and then
looking at
kind of
all
go their entire
Blacktron
month
Lego
like
sets.
oriented around the phases of fertility.
Need to do Lego content first? No, never. No, Femcell will never donate. Don't buy
And
it.
that is a great thing you can do.
Bleeding
But
is
understand
evil,
even
yeah.
if you're not doing that and you're not really delving into those divine feminine mysteries, those different fluids are going to represent different things going forward. Now that I've talked about this through a practical magic lens, I do want to talk about this through a mysticism lens, which I think a lot of people miss. I think a lot of people
Donate
see
for the
sex magic
Blacktron
and mysticism
video.
as like diametrically
Nah,
opposed
we can
things.
skip this.
They see sex
Alright,
magic
that's
as an
fine. We can
inherently
move on.
left-hand
Okay,
bad
so
thing.
this is
And that because
this is a
in
nice
our society,
example of a, why don't we have Olive? I want Olive. Where's Olive? God damn it, Olive! Olive!
She's gone, bro.
She's gone, man. Olive! I need 1,000 ats on Olive. Olive! Okay, alright. So now, you'll notice that this video is called Golden Dawn, and I don't think it has any associations with anything concerning whatsoever. None whatsoever.
Whoa. Yeah. what is
1.25, let's
Golden Dawn
go.
magic?
So this is Golden Dawn magic, okay?
Part-time Scarlet Woman, and welcome back to the Darling YouTube channel, where we discuss mysticism, the occult, religion, magic, and all those exciting topics.
1.25,
And
1.25,
today we're
1.25,
returning to my
1.25.
occult One series, a series where you give beginner introductions to
No.
a wide array of occult paradigms and
1.25.
topics, and today we're going to
Okay.
be talking about the Golden Dawn system of magic and the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn.
Dun 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 dun.
That darling.
So, the Golden Dawn is a really instrumental system and is one of the bases of modern Western occultism. As a Thalamite, I feel very called towards Golden Dawn practices, as Aleister Crowley, the founder of Thelema, was a member of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn for multiple years and took a lot from their teachings.
Aleister Crowley?
Fundamentally, the Hermetic Order of the
So it
Golden
was
Dawn
actually
laid out a
one of the
modern
reasons someone
ritual
to talk.
framework.
Pause it. One of the reasons someone talk about this is because you're an Alan Moore magic guy, right? Like you kind of you've seen some of that shit, right?
I don't know, bro. He knows Neil Gaiman. I hope he didn't do him molest.
I don't think Alan Moore got molested by Neil Gaiman. Knowing Neil Gaiman's targets, I'm pretty sure Alan Moore's okay, or at least didn't get himself get raped. What, you think that Alan Moore's gonna get cancelled soon?
I don't
Isn't
know.
that- isn't
bro.
that the cult
Have
from
you
Building?
read? You're forgetting about one of his fucking books,
Which one?
Lost Girls.
Wait, what? I never read that
The
one.
pedo
Wait, what's
one.
this about?
Okay, do you not know about
What?
this?
All right, time to crack it
I don't know
open.
if I can even get it up on stream. Let me see if the
You'll
images.
you'll
are
be
safe for it.
fine. It's not. I'm sure they'll be safe for work if it's in discourse.
Lost Girls.
What the fuck is Lost Girls?
Oh,
Well, if
this
it's
is
just
a-
about teen, is it that bad? Well, if it's just about teenagers, that's not the end of the world.
No,
What's
it's
the
not
issue?
about teen. It's about teenagers having sex with other teenagers and old men.
What? Wow!
And
Oh
their
no!
dads.
You mean like Euphoria? Oh, you mean like Euphoria?
No, but they're drawn as little girls, bro.
Oh, you mean like Euphoria?
Also, this book is absolutely pornographic.
Oh, you mean like Euphoria?
Yeah, that's
Stop
also
me
bad.
when there's a difference. Oh, okay. I liked Euphoria. Damn it.
I've used the
No!
differences. You see what
Well, the
freaking
first
Neil
season's good.
Gaiman looks like, bro?
Yeah, but there's an ugly guy in Euphoria as well, probably. Okay, hold on. I've got the right. Okay. Let's see. I'm scanning the Wikipedia page for this. Let's have a look here. There's a gang of homeless boys in the park who begin fucking Wendy. Okay, that's great. That's a bad
Okay,
start.
how old's Wendy, by the way?
I don't know.
12?
Probably. Oh wait, really? Oh, that's not good. Oh, no, maybe it picks up. These encounters are watched by the captain, a co-worker of Wendy's father. Oh, there you go. She's got some support. Who later hires Peter as a male prostitute and brutally rapes Annabelle. Not good. Bad. Okay, hold on.
Okay, that ain't great.
Wait. Okay, she starts hustling as a whore on the street.
Okay.
And then she marries a much older man called Harold Potter. What? What is Alan
Oh my
Moore doing?
god.
What, in 1991? Was this after the first Harry Potter book? What? Wait, which one came first? Wait, when's the first Harry Potter written? When was the first? 1997? Harry Potter came out 6 years after this book with a rapist raping a 12-year-old called Harold Potter? Is this where JFK got the name subliminally? I'm sorry? Wait, I'm sorry, what? Why is there a guy called Harold Potter raping a child, and then a few years later Harry Potter comes out? What's Harry's name? Wait, what's Harry's name? Is it just Harry, or does he have like a... Wait, is it Harold? Is it short for Harold? Is Harry Potter short for Harold Potter? Wiz!
Keep reading the plot synopsis.
No. Okay, alright, Dorothy Gale. That's fine. While trapped in her house during a tornado, she begins masturbating and experiences her first orgasm at the age of... Tornado orgasm, very normal. This is fine.
At the age of...
15! That's a normal time to have an orgasm, okay? Jesus. She then has sexual encounters with 3 farmhands, who she refers to as the Straw Man, the Cowardly Lion, and the Tin Man. Okay, or he's making some kind of point here.
We'll see where this goes.
Dorothy Gale! Dorothy! Oh! Like Wizard of Oz!
Yep,
okay.
let's see where this goes.
Wait, Wendy is Peter Pan! Okay, oh, so she's getting raped by Captain Hook. Oh, that's not good. Peter Pan rapes her!
Don't forget,
and then
finish
Dorothy
the Wizard of
Gale.
Oz. Finish the Wizard of Oz story.
JFK, I did. I'm sorry. I did call J.K. Rowling JFK, okay? The JFK Rowling conspiracy. Hold on. Okay, wait. Throughout most of her stories, she refers to her aunt and uncle, who she later admits were her stepfather. Okay. Her father takes her to New York City under the pretense of seeking psychological help, but then has sex with her repeatedly while they're in the city, enticing a group of little person revelers, munchkins, oh no, and a prostitute. Okay, and then we've got Alice from Alice in Wonderland.
Sorry. You've kind of blasted past that. So
yeah, she fucks a
15-year-old Dorothy fucks her dad, then a bunch of fucking people with dwarfism.
Munchkins. They're literally called.
She's
munchkins.
a gangbang with her dad and like 6 dwarfs.
She has a. Oh, like. Yeah, that's... Oh, no, yeah, the Lollipop Guild. That's because it's, Okay, so basically each of these girls is a representation... Wait, this might have validity. Hold on. Let me
go on, what's next? What happens to Alice?
Okay, fine. At 14, Alice is coerced into sex with her father's friend, which she endures by staring into a mirror and imagining she is having sex with herself. Bro, this is Lacanian as fuck. Hold on a minute. This is like some insane shit. Something's being channeled here, and whatever it is bad, but it's being channeled. Okay.
Well, I'm sure there's other levels to it, but at its core...
Okay, hold on.
It's a porno comic book.
She convinces many of her schoolmates to sleep with her and develops a strong attraction to her PE teacher, who offers Alice a job as a personal assistant. Brackets, and sexual plaything. Oh no. Okay, wait, it's fine. Look, it's fine, listen. Alice's employer marries a Mr. Redman, there we go, but begins hosting extravagant drug-fueled lesbian sex parties. Alice is pimped out to an ascot-wearing woman who hosts an orgy and a pair of lesbian twins. Okay. Alice becomes addicted to opium,
right,
and watches a young girl named Lily. Okay, can I try and defend Alan Moore for a second here? It feels like this is a series of stories about women. We've got Wendy from Peter Pan.
that'd be sorry. So that'd be great. Surely it's not drawn incredibly pornographically.
Can I please start by explaining, first of all, the artist was a woman, okay, so it's fine. Secondly, can I just explain, it seems like what Alan Moore is doing is he's taking the putrid underlying sexual exploitation that is implicit in a lot of these stories of lost girls, and he is making it explicit in a way that is extremely discomforting. I think he's channeling the vile, dark sexual energies that are associated with these stories of lost girls in, kind of old traditional stories of like Alice in Wonderland, Dorothy from Wizard of Oz, Wendy from Peter Pan. I think this thing might have some artistic value. I will not read it myself, because then no one can ever accuse me of looking at that material, and so I will never know for sure. But this is my cope to keep watching and reading Alan Moore content. There we go. It's a Mr. Girl-ass book, yes. And there might be some value in it. Channeling this horrible dark shit is sometimes useful. Oh, Miss Redman has Alice declared insane, and she's put into a mental hospital where she is systematically raped by the staff. Oh, but then she moves to Africa to run a diamond mine.
Okay.
So she finds there's something here. Fuck. I could. This is Wiz. You've just given me my cuties. I might go read this and defend it.
I mean, I've seen it for sale. I've seen it for sale in comic book shops, so it's still in print.
Literary significance and reception. Okay, Moore is one of the most critically acclaimed. Yeah, right. What's the critical reception?
I don't want to fucking... I'm scared.
Yeah, it should be, honestly. Okay,
I'm scared. Okay. Admitted... Ooh...
What?
They're not materialized. Part of his design at the beginning. Benign form of pornography. So he calls it a benign form of pornography.
What? That's the point, is that you're not meant to look. There are you can draw a picture of a young girl and it's not porn. Okay. All right, even it can be like not every rape scene in a movie is pornographic. Okay, if it's filmed in a particular way, it might be pornographic, and otherwise, you know, potentially it could be like dramatic or upsetting or whatever. It could evoke any kind of feeling. So I don't know. I find it hard to just dismiss art out of hand because it deals with like I didn't hate the concept of cuties, right? It was
Moore
about
describes the work as pornography.
well, benign pornography, he said. A genre whose literary and artistic quality he and Gebby hope to raise. Well, okay, he's trying to channel art through
improve porn by making it about little girls.
more artistic. No,
And
shut
classic
up.
literature.
Sex as a genre was woefully underrepresented in literature. I think that's fair. And I think that's probably a similar thing that cuties ran into, right? Like, as teenage sex as a genre is underrepresented, despite teenage sex being a massive and core part of, like, the cultural zeitgeist. Is this lollygate all out? I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Look.
It is. I think it does cross the line into being just, like, fully, like, Western fucking hentai, though.
Yeah, but is the point of the book to, like, titillate, or is it to, like,
I think it's both.
the...
I think it absolutely is both. It's unavoidably both. Because it's not like, sure, the art is, like, arty or whatever, but it is, like, objectively pornographic. Like, it's, like, to titillate. It's not done through the lens of, like, and there's sexual elements. It's done through the lens of, there's sexual elements, look at how I've drawn it.
You know, I would disagree, except that one of the links at the bottom is called Miyuki-chan in Wonderland, which seems to be a hentai based on... Fuck off!
Yeah, I know, it's rough.
Jesus.
It is.
Okay, that's pretty
rough,
bad.
bro.
But like, Alan Moore was like a dangerous magician, okay? And sure, sometimes you channel, you summon
E is for
raping children, I
erotica.
guess. It's not good.
Is one of the
Yeah, that's not
sources.
good. That's a bad time.
Freedom-loving Canadians clear way for Oz on Neverland sex. Lost girls cleared by British customs despite law banning sexual imagery.
See, this is you. You want to be. You're a prude. You're a prude, Wiz. A prude. Prude. You won't even. You know what? I'm not getting trapped.
Oh,
in
it
this
was
cycle of
published in.
discourse again,
There's
okay?
no way it was published in a magazine called Taboo.
Yeah, the first few. Yeah, I saw that. That's not a big deal. I mean, like, look, like,
Can
okay. So
I
do you
get
think
very
this-
quickly?
do
What
you
I'm
think-
very quickly gonna do here because I want to check out what the fuck Taboo
Oh, no,
is.
don't.
Right?
Please don't.
Boop.
Do not put that on screen. Yeah, okay.
I am
alright,
not. But what is?
It's me. I'm gonna do a fun little dance to entertain the masses. Whoa, look at me. I'm the
Let's
star
have a
of
little
the show. I'm a
peekaboo.
movie
What
star.
is?
Ba-da-ba-da. Oh wait, let me do a little Charlie Chaplin bit. Whoa! Donk. Oh no. Whoa! Donk. See, he falls over. That's the entirety of Charlie Chaplin's talent, is he falls. Whoa!
Oh, it's not looking good, dude.
Well, I don't expect it to. It's
It's not looking good.
It's a magazine called Taboo! Alright, you're talking to the Doug Brothel conjecture guy. I can handle some
So it was
controversy.
released in a porno mag. That's another thing as well. Okay.
Taboo was not a porno mag, surely not.
It was like sexually explicit comic books.
Yeah, probably. Okay, right. They were probably trying to, you know, fuck it. Just, ugh.
Stop sweeping, okay?
I'm sweeping.
God
I'm
bless
sweeping
Alan
for
Moore,
more,
but
okay.
and also because he's so again, you're. Do you know what you're doing? You're Destiny 2-ing, okay?
No, what? I
Because
would never defend that video game.
Neil Gaiman, very close friends with our good old.
I'm
Alan
aware.
Moore.
I'm aware.
And the reason I incite this is because of that connection.
I will say that the magic sex stuff does seem very, very easily like.
I'm just saying. What? Tell me again. What was Neil Gaiman accused of?
Weird ritualistic sexual practices.
With?
Young girls.
What's that book about?
Weird ritualistic sexual practices.
With?
Young girls.
Okay.
You're saying that they were making good material for each other? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I wish we had that.
So, the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn.
I wish you would draw
The
me
Hermetic
good
Order of the Golden
material.
Dawn was originally started by.
Oh wait, you do! You literally do! You made the fucking Chad thing.
Form of ritual magic, as well as they wanted to incorporate women into their rituals, as Freemasonry does ban women from partaking in their operations. So, a group of Freemasons decided to found the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn to create their own mystery school and to teach a magical system.
Can you
The
pause that
Hermetic
for a
Order of the
second?
Golden Dawn is a really unique system. While they
The start of this is, so there were a bunch of powerful Freemasons who decided they wanted women in their order, and so they created a new cult that allowed women in. I wonder why.
Wonder why they wanted
Okay.
women, right?
Yeah. Well, to be fair, these are the bad guys, the Golden Order, which, by the way, included Aleister Crowley, and Alan Moore is not a fan of the Golden Dawn, as far as I can tell. But Aleister Crowley was, and Alan Moore is a fan of Aleister Crowley, so it's a little bit cooked.
Yeah, it's not the greatest, is it?
It's not great.
It's not the best look for realsies.
It's a bad vibe. It's a bad vibe. Yeah. But look, like, it's
Things
important to
like
figure out how these
Hermetic
summoning rituals work, because if you don't do it properly, you will end up fucking yourself up. Like, you will have a bad time.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. You gotta be careful.
That's very true.
Okay.
and of course, classical Hermeticism. The Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn teachings are quite new, so they syncretize a wide variety of things, and have created the baseline, what we know as modern Hermetic Kabbalah, as most modern Hermetic Kabbalists do take a lot of notes from the Golden Dawn system. So they merge a ton of things together. As well, since, Martinism, Rosicrucianism, and Freemasonry are very explicitly Abrahamic, an interesting addition is that the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn brought in a lot of Egyptian and Kemetic influences. At the time, there was very much an interest in Egyptology, and it was very much in trend in England at the time, but the Golden Dawn incorporates their influence pretty heavily. And a lot of these sort of rituals that foundate and make up the Golden Dawn sort of canon have a lot of Egyptian imagery, signs, metaphors, and drawing from. Cosmologically, the Golden Dawn follows the Hermetic cosmology and agrees with classical Hermeticism on how the world is constructed. So while you do work with these sort of pagan god forms in Golden Dawn rituals, they are fundamentally a sort of more monotheistic system. Let me explain. So they sort of believe that these Egyptian gods and these more pagan expressions are expressions of the singular divinity. It's just an expression of
Whoa!
What is that?
Oh god!
So when you look at Golden
What was
Dawn,
that?
a lot of
What was that in the distance? Oh no! Oh shit! Jesus! It's the hand motions! It's the hand motions!
In a lot of Golden Dawn rituals,
It's the hand motion! She's doing a hand motion thing!
What was
that?
I could hear something.
What was that?
So evil in there.
That was horrible! That
Wait
was
a second.
horrible! Was it Duck?
Let's get
Duck?
that. Let's get
Duck
this
doesn't
fucking-
make that noise. Duck makes this
fucking projector
noise.
down.
I really like your blog, Smugbug. That's Duck's noise. That's the scream
doesn't
that
sound
Duck
right.
makes as a monster.
Let's get rid of this. Turn it
Duck's
off.
noise. Huh? What? Yeah, it's fine.
What was
Yeah.
that?
I think we're okay. I don't know. I saw the sigil and then it just. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh
It's
my
Steven!
Oh my god! How does it keep following us?
Oh
Oh my god!